Yeah.
Oh, shit. Let me know if you can hear me. What's going on, Finchbird? Jesus. I just woke up. I'm ready to play some fucking video games. Oh, God. I want to get more progress on this Jimmy game. I want to finish this shit so we can get on to things that are more epic, like perhaps perhaps some Dark Souls 1. Hello, Vlad Tet, Revenge Hades. Ooh wee. I think I'm gonna skip Sekiro. I'm just gonna only stream Dark Souls 1 for the rest of my life. My new goal is to have the most hours of Dark Souls 1 streamed. I'm ready, buddy. I'm falling asleep just thinking about it. I'm falling asleep just thinking about it. How are you, Aku? All fail, chicken chi. Happy Saturday, dogs. You do anything fucking exciting today? I woke up about an hour and a half ago. I redid some plants in my aquarium because the thread came loose on some of them, and now here I am, ready to play some fucking video games. Hold on, I got a message. Okay. Sif, what are you doing? Sif does this fucking thing where she gets a bone right here, and what she'll do is she'll eat it right next to my fucking chair wheel. And then if I pick it up, she does this. Like, you hear this shit? She's freaking out. But she takes the bone and she just fucking, like, bangs it against my chair, and it feels like there's an earthquake or some shit. It's terrible. What's going on, DCB? Tioni. Biggie. Nalaremio. Thank you. Elijah for the 4-month resub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. You're going to TwitchCon EU? Interesting. What's going on, Beardy? Martian, Gerald, Shadin, Swift Darkness, Trains Hurt People, Salami, Dodo Godo, D2C, Tapwin, Hank, Sweet Cafe Latte, Gerald, AEF, Doc Peps, Sweet Cafe Latte, Bruce Ironstaunch, Tets, Chovy, Wealthy Coconut, Epalaplu, Nebrdishishinar, I say MD. I have to go to work in an hour. Well, I hope you have a good night at work, dude. I'm trying. Fuck. What? You said what you did in Discord, and I'm trying to remember it. Don't tell me, Beardy. Fucking god damn it. I forget. I forget. I'm a terrible streamer. I'm sorry. I remember reading that you fucking, like, you were posting about your job in Discord, and I forgot. I'm an asshole. I'm a piece of shit. What's going on, Shoe of Death? And thank you for the 900 bits, Sullivan745. Jesus Christ. I've been catching up on your Game Show stuff to get me through university. Mad props for the Neko Piss game and Nun Massacre. Well, Nun Massacre was fun. The Neko Piss game, maybe not so much. That game was pissing me off. Get it? But, Nun was fun. I like Nun a lot. Thank you very much. It's very generous of you. What's good, Philly? Miss Doodles. Clockwise, Wealthy Coconut. Found the uploads of your Lisa LP. Please don't call it an LP. I'm going to have to stab myself in the dick if you call it an LP. Talking about how your Wi-Fi went out and said, yeah, I was wishing I could just stream right now. As your Twitch notification popped up, what kind of whack timing is that? I don't know. Let's go on Empty Perspective. Why the fuck are you guys posting the little cringe dude? Hello, Summoner Sized Pint, and thank you, Ether Epiphany, for the sub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Fear and Hunger was a journey. Yeah, Fear and Hunger is... I haven't taken hard drugs, but I imagine it's not too dissimilar to the feeling I got from Fear and Hunger. What's going on, Duke? That is a neck. Make Rash, Dread 56. Sir Jerry? Ooh. Thank you, Stumpy256 for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for 4 months. Hello and good night. It's late as fuck. I'm an old man. I just woke up, dude. If I sound sleepy, it's because I'm waking up. I apologize. Early stream. Well, I gotta stream earlier because like if I don't get my stream out there before Cry starts, who the fuck's gonna watch my dumb ass, right? I gotta get at least a couple people in here before he starts. I'll be fucked. You know? Exciting stuff. Incubated eggs a few weeks ago and they're starting to hatch. That's dope. That's dope. What's going on, McGelatin? Catch the first but not second stream of this. Can I get the abridged version? Wow. A lot fucking happened. I guess the important plot points are that Jonathan Bear, the teddy bear, told Punch Tanaka to kill himself when Punch Tanaka was having a bout of depression. Punch Tanaka was like, oh, dude, I'm feeling really sad. Maybe I should just die. And the teddy bear basically just said, just fucking, you know, just jump off, dude. And then after Punch Tanaka jumped off, the teddy bear implored us to jump as well. And then the teddy bear betrayed us. And we went into a fucked up dungeon with fucked up forest creatures and we beat the shit out of Jonathan Bear. But he took our brother Buck to Hades. We don't know where Buck is. So it's just me and my mom in retro 8-bit land right now. Sif, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. What's your problem? What's your problem, girl? Hey, no belligerency. No belligerency. Thank you, Gaysliok, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Hello, Thunder God Pro. Buffalo. Most average. Acidic. Everything is fucked and Lars is a lazy piece of shit? Yeah, basically. Hello, Shoot Riskum. Tremazix. Anthony. Otree. Dunkzinski. Seth. Behave, young lady. Alright, without further ado, let's play some fucking video games. Let's play some Jimothy and the Pulsating Mass. Let me know how the volume is. What's good, Cannon Fang? S-Man. Battleship. Electric Right Shoe. I'm sick with a cough and cold. The past 2 to 3 days has been hell. Well, hope you feel better, dude. This shit sucks. Hello, Livy. Okay. I was fucking around on a save file last night. I wanted to get to a high enough level to kill the little spaceship robots, the death robots that kill you in one hit. I determined that I don't want to spend 20 hours grinding because it's like that fucking robot has a pretty decent chance of killing my party on my actual save file right now with the damage it does, so I'm sure you can do it, but I'm not sure I want to invest the time. What's going on, Leo Lucidity? Matt Mank. I'm hungover as fuck. Get some water, dude. And I gotta turn the volume down for me. It's loud as hell. What's going on, Riz? I had the flu last week, finally getting my energy back. I still remember getting sick in January. Sucked so much dick. Like, that was fucking terrible. Getting sick is no good. Okay. Wow, holy shit. I can get a purse for my mama. I can get her some Gucci. I can get her some blocky armor, too. Wait. I think I'm tired. Because I read this description, and I thought it said a big rustic bag that's shaped like a horse's asshole. Maybe I'm actually a brony, dude. Fuck. God damn it. That probably doesn't say anything good about me. Oh shit, I can buy the entire set to put in my house? That kind of sounds tempting. I think it's quiet. Hold on. What's good, baby? Hello, Magic Man, Clergy, Blind Ashlyn, Slay Hair. Okay. I'm trying to get some hours in before the women folk get home and turn on the heat. Horse's asshole is peak fashion. I mean, if Gucci's peak fashion, I don't see why Horse's asshole can't be, right? Let's go on Muscles for Bones. My team just got third in a robotics competition. Nice. Good shit. This is kind of fucking weird. When's DMC 5? Probably never. Everyone's streaming that shit. I'll play DMC 5 as soon as I unban you from Discord, Hank. How's that? Capiche? Are you any good at Tetris? No. No, I am not. Oh, I already talked to everyone in here last night. I didn't shake them all, though. So right now, nope. Not playing DMC, dude. Not playing DMC. I'm having fun playing games where the community isn't fucking rabid. You know what I mean? I guess I can't say for sure that the DMC community would be that way, but based off of Bayonetta, I think if I were to play that game, people would be fucking pissed at me. This is preposterous. I'll have you know that I'm a close personal friend of Mr. Grouse. Okay. They don't want to give this nasty frog alone. What's good, Sun Zero? There's nothing wrong with my perfectly marvelous credit history. I think that he's being dishonest with this banker. Later, Harumka. Beast horses that live in cold climates have the ability to change their skin. I think it's because they need more sunlight to be absorbed, but Arctic woolly crocodiles exist. The woolly crocodiles seem to be afraid of red skin. Might be because the giant red woolly praying mantis used to hunt them. Puff puff pass, motherfucker. Give me some of the shit that you're on. I feel like Tentacle Rap is always on like peyote or some shit. And I kinda want some of that. Rest assured that Mr. Grouse will hear about this, and when he does, I'm sure you can expect some very froggy consequences. He's gonna inject tadpoles into their mouth. Sorry I had to witness that, Jimmy. It's nothing to worry about, just some standard business for a high-profile business type such as myself. It's very complicated. I'm sure you wouldn't get it. Okay. I don't like talking to this frog. I actually don't care about talking to this frog at all. I want to get to the house, and tonight what I want to do is go back to areas I've been to and use all the new abilities I got to see if I can discover some new shit. So I have the ability to go into mirrors. I have the ability to set shit on fire. I have ground pound. I have charge. All sorts of new and exciting things. What's going on, VHLW and Mathner, Caravandal? Why aren't you comboing more, streamer? Is this your first DMC game? And just stuff like that. What if the frog is the pulsating mass? Fucking hope not. Every day I pray to the goddess. First it was to protect us from the dark demon, then it was to protect us from the dragon. What catastrophe will befall Kingsland next? Hello, Rumble. One-legged Rafflecopter. This is the pulsation. I feel like I need to wrap this game up. I think it's not the most exciting thing in the world to stream, so I'm going to try to do some long streams of it to finish it. Like, I want to try going for at least 10 hours today. And I can probably focus on playing the game more, because most people, I imagine, will be watching Cry tonight. So I can get this shit in and just do like a big ass stream. And then I can stream it tomorrow, and then that should be like a solid me. If I do go as long as I intend, that should be 20 hours. So it should put like a significant dent in this monster of a game. Feel so sorry for the king. He gave up his 3 daughters for the safety of the kingdom. Doesn't sound very good. Long live the goddess. May she deliver us from the dominion of the dragon. Gotta fucking sneeze, so get ready. Excuse me. God damn. Losing the princess is a national tragedy. I was the president of their fan club before they got abducted. My favorite was Princess Honeysuckle. I bet you our fucking deadbeat uncle is Princess Honeysuckle. Ooh. Hey, Jimmy, it feels pretty good to be out of that creepy continent, huh? Now, yeah, here? Has another ride with Cat to Fish's crew. More interesting than carnivores? Well, with carnivores, I can play and talk to chat. And I like carnivores. Fuck you. Like, I play carnivores because I enjoy it. Don't worry, like I said, I know games have been kind of shitty lately. Sekiro's coming out soon, so that should be at least a couple months I can milk out of that game. So we can have something consistently enjoyable to watch. Hopefully, assuming it's good. This is Knight's Tower, the Knights are here. What's going on, Mad Klaus? And thank you for the 18-month resub, Sammy Carr. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I thought you were doing carnivores today. I decided that I need to try to finish this up. Like, I want to just get this done with. I don't want to drag it out like I did with Kingdom Hearts. The dragon only eats princesses? Talk about having expensive taste. Well, he wants to be a stand-up comedian. How kawaii desu ichiban. No matter how you slice it, this kingdom is out of princesses. I don't know how much longer we can keep the dragon from destroying us. I mean, how do you fight that thing? It's huge. Thank you, Sinister Strike, for the 8-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. What's going on, Auxiliary? Sipping rum. I'm out. I was thinking about getting some more. I was thinking about going to the gas station and getting some alcohol, but I'm dry. I've got nothing. What's good, Lise? We were all looking forward to carnivores. Hank, you're trying to be especially obnoxious lately, aren't you? What's good, Sauce on Sauce? Dressing that weird fat guy as a princess was the strangest thing I've had to do to protect the kingdom. What the fuck? Who are we without our alcohol? True. Thank you, Zaman, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm good. I just woke up, so I'm tired. Ooh, but hopefully it's not... No, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to complain that it's hot all night today. But I am naked right now. I am fucking naked. What's going on, Curry? What's going on, Phoenix Fire? I tried to get in sync with the one you have on screen, but it was a little off. Tried a magnificent wonder called French Bearded. That sounds fucking terrible. Was it good? Always naked on the inside? That's what's up. Do you think... You know, I was just about to say something like that, dude. What if I got, like, a plastic baggie, filled it with ice cubes, and duct taped it to my groin? Do you think that would be an effective way of cooling a motherfucker down? Think that would lower my body temperature significantly? Or at least give the illusion that my body temperature's lowered? I think it could be good. I think I might be onto something here. Alright. Tape ice cubes to your nipples? Dude. Brilliant fucking idea. I have a cup with ice. I'm gonna put an ice cube in my chest hole. That's my core, dude. That's my core, and it won't fall. I'm sitting here naked, sitting crisscross at my desk with a fucking lone ice cube in my chest hole. The water is dripping down my right side. I feel better already. God, this is the best fucking idea I think I've ever had. What's going on, Pikmin fan? Idiot? That doesn't make me an idiot. This is a dope idea. What's going on, Airloth? This shit's fucking awesome. Definitely recommend getting a chest hole and trying this shit out. What? What? You gotta do what you gotta do, baby. How deep is your chest hole? Oh fucking no, it's a moderate case. I've never measured it or anything. It's like an inch and a half, maybe. That's right, I already stole from this lady, so I can just beat this shit out of her this time. Stabbing myself in the chest? No, you need to use a blunt instrument. It needs to be a crater. Okay. How far are you into this game? It's like the first 20 minutes and thought it seemed rank. If you thought the first 20 minutes were rank, you probably won't like it. I'll be streaming Sekiro when it comes out. Is your chest hole a grower or a shower? Do as big as my dick. Is this an Undertale? Yes, this is Undertale. Okay. Oh, pineapple drawers. I can get part of the fruity set. Alright. Time to get my ass beat trying to steal shit. Oh, I actually got it first try. That's a fucking first. Unbelievable. Okay. I'm gonna be buying a new computer with my tax return money, so I'll be able to play Sekiro on PC in sweet 60 FPS. You know, if you do that, it's gonna suck, right? Like, if you invest that much money to play one game, that game is going to be dog shit. You're gonna make Sekiro dog shit for everybody, Magic Man. That's probably what you want to do, huh? Happened to all your dudes. My teddy bear betrayed me and took my brother, who is presumed to be dead, but probably not. Because nobody ever dies in these fucking games. It's actually kind of annoying. That's what I liked about Fear and Hunger, is your dudes actually died. Am I the 2 elements needed to make? Jonathan died? Well, he's not. He's a bear. You know? Didn't you push him into a fire? Well, he told me to kill myself first, so it was fair game. Still got a good PC to play modded DS3 and shit on? Man, that's setting the bar low. New PC to play Dark Souls 3. Nah, that's fine. I should get back to Dark Souls 3 before Sekiro comes out. Maybe that's what I'll do after I'm done with this shit. Push someone into a fire? Maybe. Become an astrologist and map out space debris pathing to get in the way of a meteorite. They hit square in the chest, just like Gertrude. Exactly. I went bowling with furries today. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, he's gonna kick my ass. He's got counter. Yup. I might actually fucking die here. Ooh. Ooh, that was close. I like how they can't counter you if you kill them. What's going on, Autistic Fish Sticks? Sticker. So why the fuck were you bowling with furries, dude? I want to hear more about this shit. Been replaying on the Souls game recently. Just finished BB and I'm on to Dark Souls 3. I'm sorry. I apologize, dude. Play Dark Souls 1 randomizer to prepare. Should I just... I think... Chat. I don't want to play Sekiro. I don't fucking care about Sekiro right now. I don't give a sixth of a tenth of a 12th of a fuck about that game right now. I'm hoping that'll change. I just... Ugh. Thank you for 1,000 bits, Anthony 3. Take my shekels for more rum. Okay, you know that's what the fucking bits are for. I will do just that. I'm probably gonna buy some booze tomorrow. Thank you very much. Play it? What if it's amazing? Thank you, Canon Fink, for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Do what you want. Well, here's the thing, like... I don't know. I feel like I kind of have to. You know what I mean? I feel obligated to play it. And I probably will play it, but I don't really want to. Like, unless the game's just incredible, I don't think I'm really gonna be into it. You don't gotta do shit? Sure I do. This stream has been going on for less than 30 minutes, and I've had no less than people come in here and complain about the game being played. Like, I gotta... There's only so much of this shit people are gonna take, right? Okay. I wanna pulverize this fucking potato. Play a different game, retard? How could someone complain about pulsating masses? They're gonna take 50 hours, and they're gonna like it. I don't know if they will, dude. I don't know if they will. And thank you for the 21 bits, Cardo. I appreciate it. Dude, it's... I don't know, I'm just kind of in a weird spot right now. What's going on, Shekel? Like, I knew this shit was gonna happen after Fear and Hunger. Like, literally everyone who was worth a fuck liked that game. Like, if you didn't like Fear and Hunger, fuck off. Like, just straight up. Like, if you didn't like that game, then there will never be pleasing you. It's impossible. You know? But it's just fucking... Everything I've done since feels impotent. It feels flaccid. And I knew that was gonna happen. I said that was gonna happen as I was playing the game, but I'm just like, fuck, dude. I want everything to be as good as Fear and Hunger. And so I got like this mental block, I guess. A CWC, an autism mental block. Which is unreasonable, but... Fuck, dude. Someone didn't like Fear and Hunger because they had erotophobia? Fuck them, dude. I like Space Funeral. I actually had that downloaded for Sunday, but I forgot about it. Resident Evil 2. I know I'm not going to like Resident Evil 2. And I know for a fact if I play Resident Evil 2, people who like Resident Evil 2 are going to give me shit because I'm not playing it the way they want. I know for goddamn near a fact that's what would happen with that game. I 99.9% sure that's how that would go down. I think I don't know. I think I've had enough experience with this streaming thing that I'm usually right about that sort of thing. Play Pikmin 3? I've never played the third one. I never finished the second one. I only really liked the first Pikmin, actually. Humble brag? No, it's just I know how things go at this point. Like, I've had, like, almost 4 years of doing this shit. Like, I have at least a little bit of knowledge as to how people react to my stream after 4 years of it, right? I don't think that's a humble brag. I think that's... It's just... It would be weird if I didn't. Why stream early? Because I want to stream early. What's going on, Bunston? Pikmin 2 is the better of the 3? I think the OG Pikmin's the best. I know that's not a popular opinion, but I think that the dungeon crawling in 2 wasn't really satisfying. Because I think Pikmin benefited from having the timer, the first one. Like, it didn't feel the same when I had infinite time to do whatever the fuck I want, and the dungeons in 2 kind of felt repetitive. It was one of the rare instances of a game where I felt like the timer added something to the game. Why not play Pokemon Platinum? Oh, God. Oh, God. Hated the timer on Pikmin 1? Well, hear me out. Hear me out. Let me explain a little bit better why I think the timer in the first one is a good thing. And thank you, Amada, for the 21-month resub. I appreciate it. Okay, so before I actually talk about Pikmin 1, I'm going to talk about another game that I actually don't like as much. Majora's Mask. And Majora's Mask has one of the best atmospheres in a game I've ever seen. I want to like that game so goddamn bad, but I hate, like, the time aspect of it. You know? I can't stand it. I couldn't stand it as a kid, and I don't think I could go back and play it. I don't think I'd ever beat that game. But I think that the time aspect, in spite of me not liking it, is really good. I think it's actually part of what makes that game as good as it is. Because the atmosphere of dread that's present in that game is magnified by the sense of urgency from gameplay mechanics. If that makes sense. Now, in Pikmin, I don't know about you, but in that game, I get attached to my little Pikmin. When they fall in the water because I fuck up, I feel terrible. The scene in Pikmin 1 where you go back to the ship, after trying to like frantically corral all of your Pikmin. I feel bad when they're trying to make it to the ship last minute and they get devoured. So the time limit instills a sense of urgency in the gameplay mechanics that makes the Pikmin and losing the Pikmin feel more real, if that makes sense. It feels like if you want to save all of your Pikmin, if you want to do good in that game, you have to manage being as fast as possible and playing reasonably efficiently and actually being careful. Like, you can't play super fucking slow and get everything in there, so it forces you to take risks. Right? So that kind of makes the struggle of those little Pikmin feel... I like Pikmin 1 because I feel like the timer makes you get more attached to your Pikmin, basically. Because you can't just sit there and dawdle, and you have to do some risk assessment bullshit, right? Maybe I'm just retarded, though. Probably just retarded. That's what I'm walking, talking robot. Okay. I gotta blow my nose. Let me mute. Oh, goddamn. Alright. What's good, Hoyps? So, no, I think in some instances, having a timer can really improve the quality of the game. I think the two examples I would give are... well, Pikmin 1 and Majora's Mask. I think those are both great games, even though I don't like Majora's Mask as much, personally. What's going on, Crewy? Didn't you have a party of 4? I did. Take my time and explore most games. I'm usually that way too, Golden Play-Doh. That's why I don't like Majora's Mask, because I think that game is really... it has a really compelling world, but it's just too fast-paced for me, and I can't take my time like I would want to. I think Pikmin does it well enough that I can explore everything in that game, but hold on. The thing is, it's still timed to the point where if I want to get everything, I have to skedaddle. You go bullying the furries though, so not that retarded. That just seems like a bad idea to me. Does that make me a bad person? Like, I imagine if you were to go bowling with furries, the minute one of them got a strike, they would start making yiffing noises. Is that fucked up of me to say? Yes, Mask Guide. That's still not enough time. You still have to redo shit all the fucking time, unless you already have played through the game. That doesn't happen? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Feel like you're overreacting to them? Yeah, that was part of the joke. I guess I should state up front that I'm being facetious. Thank you, Katsui, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. My mom just got slapped in the fucking ass. Generalizations of the furry community, literal bigots. See, you say that, but I had someone arguing that to me during Fear and Hunger. It's like, I don't know. Like, I'm not a community-oriented person, which I think a lot of you know that about me. But I would think that if I did consider myself to be like a member, let's say the furry community or any other community, right? Like the Kingdom Hearts community, that people in the community acting like pieces of shit would piss me off more than anybody, because that kind of, you know what I mean? Like, it kind of, I would feel a little bit associated with them if I belonged to the same community, and so it would piss me off more if I were a member of the community than if I weren't a member of the community, right? Think it doesn't piss the furries off? I don't know. I don't know that much about furries, truth be told. Remember, a lot of people defended the Kiro guy when that shit came to light. Okay. That thing had $300 fucking dollars. And more condemned him? Alright, fair enough. You're not on the furry Twitter sphere? Well, you're absolutely right on that one, dude. You got me. You caught me red-handed. You caught me red-handed, Motoko. I will concede I'm not on the furry Twitter sphere. So I will defer to your judgment on this matter. Ooh. Is this how the world works now? Hold on, I gotta read this shit. Thought today was Dino Game? Nobody wants to see fucking Dino Game, and I want to finish this. Like, Dino Game was something that was an indulgence for myself. Like, nobody actively wanted to see that shit. So, if I'm not feeling playing the Dino Game, I might as well play this shit, right? Ooh, excuse me. I mean, I'm probably gonna play the Dino Game eventually, but right now I wanna finish this shit. And I see not mobile version. I don't. It's the same thing. The only difference is the interface. I don't get why people get caught up on the mobile interface shit. I guess it's kind of tacky, but it's the same game. Like it's not like it's not like I'm playing a completely different video, Wago. It seems clunky, a little bit sometimes. What's going on, Neapolitan? Weren't you here last night when I was playing this game? What's going on, SCP? Is it wrong to say I like the Dino Game more? Well, at least you like something and you're not just fucking complaining. Right? Like, there have been a couple people where... I'm not gonna name names, but it seems like every time I play something, regardless of what it is, it's a problem. And that's not specific to this game. That's just like a general thing I've noticed in the last couple of weeks. Oh god, what the fuck is this? How do I get this off? I need to save. Oh, Jesus. How do I think I have to restart the game, dude. Alright. I don't know what the fuck I hit on the keyboard to make it do that, but let's not hit it again. Fuck, it stays like this. I hate RPG Maker so goddamn much. Thank you, Walking Talking Robot, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. I just refresh. You can refresh Twitch chat? What did you eat today? Fucking nothing. I ate ibuprofen because I didn't have time to eat. And that shit, ibuprofen suppresses hunger for me. I'm lucky enough to have that side effect. Thank you, Zamad, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alt-Enter. Oh, God. Oh, God. That made it go full screen. Absolutely disgusting. Okay, so now my monitors are all fucked because I just tried to full screen an RPG Maker game on a 4K TV. So I gotta reset it again. Okay. Oh no, not Pogo Stuck. Fuck that. I'm not playing that game. Well, shit. What the fuck do I press? Actually, I think this is mostly right. No, it's not. Dude, what the fuck do I... If I go to the game properties, it doesn't tell me the buttons for all this shit. It's good? I'm not sure it is. It still feels like it doesn't take much of the screen at all, right? No, I guess this is fine. Is it? It's off center though. God damn it. Okay, so if anyone figures out how to do RPG Maker controls, let me know. Hold on. What if I Google it? I'm not gonna sit here and fucking Google something on stream. We need gameplay. We need chat discussion. Uh-oh. She used ice on my mom. Too bad she's already got a cold heart. We're losing an hour today, aren't we? Are we? There's a blue border now, too. Oh my god. Alright, what RPG maker is this? It's the one with the dragon on it. Hold on, let me see. RPG maker, window, resize. You can hit F6 to blow the image up. Okay, I mean, there's that. Let me just resize this bullshit. It's gonna be weird, but I have an idea for what I want to do. Give me just a second. Alright. You know what? I think that's fine. And you know what? Here, hold on. Give me a second. We can even bring little Cryatoic to play the video game with us. It's fucking perfect. Okay. F1 shows the keybinds. I already looked at that. It doesn't tell me to do like how to do resizing and shit. What's going on, Sadowskovich? Thank you for 17 months, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Tolo plays Jimin in the Pulsating Mass featuring Cryotic. Cryatoic. We want duck? Okay, I have to find the duck though. I don't know if what image it is. Here. Let me... Give me just a second, gamers. Alright. There's Fat World Taylor Swift. I know you guys have been asking for that. Now I need to find the duck. Oh, and this is also topical, so we'll put this here too. Where the fuck is the duck? God damn it, dude. Literally the last one I check. Alright, here we go. And we'll even make the duck bigger than he is normally. Are you happy? Is that good? It still feels so weird, like the game's so small. Oh shit, did this fix my problem? It did. It did. Okay, I figured out what I need to do. But my game's fucked. Like, I actually... Huh. What the fuck is this shit? Why doesn't my mouse work? Why can't I move my mouse? There we go. Having a mouse malfunction, I guess. Jesus Christ. Okay. I think a little is cut off. Give me just a sec. Gotta get this shit perfect. You can see all the light borders. There we go. There we go. Technical problem stream. Yup. Okay. Might need to smack the screen a couple times to get it working. Is she hitting you with money? I mean, yeah. There are worse things to get hit with, I suppose. I actually need to go back to town again. I haven't been paying enough attention to what I'm doing. Let's see how good Leech is. Steal from her? Nah, 300's really not that much in this game at this point. Okay, is he gonna use his counter? this turn? No. Is he gonna... I'm gonna wait until he uses his counter before I fuck with him. What's going on, Cynical Dupe? He's just not gonna use his counter now, huh? Hello, fluffiest pupper. Alright. So now I'm gonna attack him, and he's gonna use his counter, and I'm gonna fucking die. So, I'm gonna go to bear, and I'm gonna one-shot him. So if he does counter, he won't be able to counter the hit that kills him. At least that's the idea. Holy shit. I do so much damage as the bear, it's great. I need to see what my other forms are. I need to level up something that isn't the Grumble Bear. See, I got level 18 Grumble Bear, level 7 Bird, 12 Sunflower, 15 Goon, 9 Blob, level 2 Vampire and Jack-o'-lantern, so... And see, you can tell that this game's gonna take forever, because if you look at the bottom, at the skills you unlock, you don't unlock some of this shit until level 50, dude. Level 50. We've been playing this shit for what? 13 hours, and our highest is 18? So... It's gonna be a fucking adventure. What's going on, Light? Do I have a passive skill that I can equip? No, I do not. Can one guy make this game? Yes, and I don't know how long. An RPG Maker, you ain't gonna make it that far? What do you mean? Are you being a detractor to RPG Maker? Lots of content, it seems. Yep. It's just gonna start crashing. I mean, you can save. It's not like we're playing fucking Fear and Hunger hard mode. You know what? No. Let's kill the fucking Pineapple Knight first. This dude's the biggest asshole. Oh, he should have just startled me with money. So there are worse things to be startled by. Startled by an inflamed colon. Or an inflamed prostate. Startled by class warfare. Startled by India's caste system. Fucking hate it when that happens. Hello, Japanese name guy. RPG Maker game's good. Pick one and only one. Ooh, imagine being this retarded. I guess someone didn't see Fear and Hunger. That's embarrassing, bro. Imagine not seeing and knowing about Lisa. Imagine not seeing and knowing about Fear and Hunger. Shiggy Diggy. 2019. Okay, so I might die here, but you know what? That's okay. Oh yeah, the Onion Knight's gonna kick my ass here. There's shit too, TBH. Jesus. You're memeing. No one's actually that stupid. He's just trolling. Okay. He's fucking with you. RPG Maker games are as good as the people who put the time and effort into making them. Oh shit, he's gonna counter. Too bad he's gonna die here. What an asshole. Alright, I need to go back. This is basically gonna be me trying to catch up on level. Because I didn't get like that huge burst of experience for the last boss on my mom. She was dead. I always forget that that's an old school JRPG mechanic where if party members are dead when you win a fight, they don't get any experience. Okay. See, the thing that kind of blows right now is I can't... Oh shit, you're charging me more money for these now? Oh, that's terrible. The fucking healing items and shit increase in price as the game goes on. I just now noticed that was a thing. That's awful. I don't like that one bit. It's a good armor set for Greatsword MHGU. It's called like the Black Set. It's from Fatalis. It's got everything you need. It's literally the best set in the game unless you get a fucking ridiculous charm that lets you get like extra abilities and shit. And when I say ridiculous charm, I mean like a charm ridiculous enough to have... It's too dark to see reflection? Like 3 slots that gives +6 to 2 good skills good. Okay. I don't think that I can do this right now. I shouldn't skip encounters, I need to fight. I'm just going on dice. Okay. Hooey. I hate how all the enemies here startle you. What the fuck did he do if he didn't startle me? I just assumed it was startle. Okie dokie. Fix your AC unit yet? No. So just a more mobile and easy to install uninstall one. Does it actually work though? Is this some bullshit? And does it actually cool shit instead of just being a fan? Because I need more than just a fan. Because I got a fan right now. It doesn't help much when it's just blowing hot air on ya. I'm gonna do the rest of my stream like this. Like I'm just gonna have this on. Just have the fucking fan on. Like that goddamn clip of Soulja Boy when he was streaming. And people told him to turn his fucking music down, and he blared it up so bad it sounded like one of those ear rape videos. Shit makes me laugh every time I watch that video. Is there a specific adventure or objective? Sorry, I probably shouldn't have streamed today. I'm too tired. I'm probably bouncing a little bit. Because this is already terrible. We gotta get to the top of this castle to kill a dragon or some shit. Is this Yu-Gi-Oh! 5DS, but instead you stream video games on a motorcycle? I think that people who don't use turn signals should be forced to drive exclusively on motorcycles, so when they get into an accident, it's not as damaging for the person that they fuck over. Is that a bad take, as someone would say? Like, I don't think they should be allowed to drive cars anymore. They should drive little Segways. What's going on, Goldry? How are you, homie? Toxic? I mean, maybe. I'm a toxic dude. Should be made to walk? I mean, you can't walk in America. There's just not enough space. What's going on, Salvatore? The noise that ability makes is kind of naughty. Okay. So I'm just gonna keep leveling up the vampire. Disagree. Did anyone disagree with that? I didn't see anyone who did disagree. I was surprisingly popular. Should run for office. Me and Sif for president. Walk through the local cottonmouth-filled ditch? Yeah, exactly. Like, you need a vehicle of some sort. Maybe just make them ride a little bicycle. I'll pulverizing light the little pickle wizard, the arch nemesis of CWC. Won't trust Sith to not fill her own pockets. It'd just be snacky stuff. This is the one that wears the pants? No, that's not true at all. That dog is trained to the point where I can let her outside. Out, like in the front yard where she could theoretically be free and run anywhere. And she knows that we're going into the car, so she'll just go up to the car door and wait there until I open the door. And when we're going back, she runs right back in the house. She doesn't take any detours. She knows exactly where she's going. The dog is amazingly obedient and well trained. For the most part. The burping in my face thing, maybe not so much, though. Thank you on Mixed Lime and Coconut for the 13-month resub. I appreciate it, dog. Let's suck this lady. Perfectly prefer public transport, of course. I mean, that'd be cool if we had it. But, you know? Okay. Reflects the trainer? Oh yeah, you know me. Like, I always lean in to burp into the fucking microphone. All the time. Like, I do the DSP special every fucking day. I don't know how you guys could deal with all of my belching. Like, how can you stand it? Can you do the DSP snort thing? No. I'm not gonna do that. Oh shit, well that's not cool. Well, I'm gonna kill you then, because I wanted to escape. How can she burp? And the fucked up thing is she goes up to your face like she's trying to kiss you. Like she's gonna give you a nice little ciffaroni and cheese smooch. And then... Okay, so I turned on the gas. Not sure. I guess I'm gonna have to light something on fire at one point or another. My dog walks in my room and then farts and then goes back to my mother. That's dope. I like how Jimmy's a virgin. He gets the afraid status when she bats her eyelashes. Would you guys be afraid if a woman just batted her lashes at you? Most certainly, yes. Very good. I've been hugged by a furry. Man, you just can't stop talking about these fucking furries. Are you... You got a little bit of the Yif virus? Just fuck it. It's furries with you today. We're good. Like, if you know, nothing personal. It's just you need to talk to us about something. I'll show you know you don't got to show yourself out. You can talk about whatever you want here. I'm just I feel like you can't stop thinking about them knots. You know what I mean? How can you say that you don't want to play DMC5 and you get a magical fedora that you can attack with? Thank you for the 2-year resub, Mad Klaus. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, dude. Making Sif got me hot. I hope not. That's not good. If a nice little doggy gets anyone hot, then that's no bueno. No bueno at all. Heal 3? Wow. How do you heal that much, buddy? Stupid little pickle. It's probably the rum. I wish I had some rum. What's going on, Wolfie Forever? Okay. So my little vampire's getting some levels now. I'm gonna need to level the wizard and the bird. I'm trying my damnedest not to use the bear anymore. No, not here. I think maybe that dark room is lit now. Maybe? Weirder things have happened, I guess. How do you think it's going to be before all these vegetable people become weird, corrupt monsters? I don't know. It does seem like a pretty involved dungeon, so something's probably going to happen. Almost every dungeon involves something terrible happening at one point or another. How are you liking the game? I like it. It's just maybe not the most exciting thing to watch, I guess. I gotta do better with my epic gaming commentary. I need to start hyping shit up. Like every time there's an encounter, I'll be like, random battle, hoit! 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 What do you think furries are gonna be like when they're 70 plus? I don't know. Just scream. Yeah, yeah. We already lost our brother to our fucking teddy bear. True, but nothing has happened in this weird retro Zelda area yet. Breaking their hips, yiffin'. Oh my god. I'm done baking cookies. It's time to get fat. Nice. I'm not eating today because I ate too much yesterday. I need to regulate that shit. I want to get fat again. Flying furries will live that long? I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't. Just because they like dressing up in suits and shit doesn't mean they're gonna die early, right? Horse anus diseases? What the fuck are you talking about? Is that how it works? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'm fairly certain that's how it works. Okay. Just eat healthy? Fuck no. Either that or they'll end up on the list of poachable animals. Tolo, please. My body does not defy the law of physics. It's calories in, calories out. Oh, I wish my body did defy the laws of physics, though. Fetishes evolve. Most furries will develop autoerotic asphyxia by the time they're 30. That's some bullshit. Fetishes evolve like fetishes are Pokemon now. I mean, that would explain the Squirtle line, I guess, but I'm not sure I'm following you on that one. No. Where did the gas change? Why not just have a fast metabolism like everyone else? I used to. I think I'm fucking almost 27 now. And I also don't do anything. This might surprise you, but streaming is kind of a sedentary endeavor. Like, when I was doing security and shit, like, I'd be patrolling and walking around all goddamn day. I don't really do that anymore, you know? I need to walk more. I've been starting to walk a little bit more, but it's still not enough. I need to walk, like, an hour or two every day. Way to know you maxed out a transformation? I mean... See, the thing is... Alright, so let me try to explain this shit. Because it's a little bit complicated, the skill system in this game. When you get a new form, it already has all the skills it's ever going to learn. It never learns a new skill. So why the fuck would you level up a form, you might ask? Excellent question. Well, if you look at the form over here where it says level 5, every time you level up a form, you get a stat, presumably to your base stats. So if I were to level up the 50 style vampire, every level gives me 1 extra magic defense, right? So that already is a huge benefit to leveling them up, because you got like defense, luck, HP, agility, attack. So you can kind of create the sort of character you want to be. Like, if you want Jimmy to be a mage, you level up the vampire and the jack-o'-lantern because it gives you magic defense and magic attack. But if you look down there, you might be wondering, okay, so if you start with all the skills, what's with all of those fucking locks down there? Well, I'm glad you asked. What that is it unlocks the skill to be used in other forms, basically. So if you look at the active skills I have here, I have Rampage from the bear form, which means I can use Rampage on any form. Like, I can use it as the vampire, I can use Sticky or Mental Clarity on any form. So that's what that's about. The reason you unlock them is to get additional stats and to be able to use other abilities on other forms. So you can make a fucked up hybrid of shit. What weapon is that? I actually do need to change my mom's weapon, I think. Thank you, Jail. She needs the saddle purse. That's her weapon. Do you guys hear the outdoor noises? Pretty much stat growth? Kind of. It's a little bit more than that, but that's a big reason. Okay. I must still lose weight. I just don't want to gain weight. Losing, I'm not like I'm like 160 right now. I'm chilling on that. I just don't want to. I don't want to gain additional. Can you guess my previous user? Yiftown69. I don't fucking know, dude. Like, I might have big-ass nostrils, but that doesn't mean I'm Nostradamus, asshole. What's going on, Alpha Red Raptor? About your email data set? I don't think it emails me when somebody fucking changes their name. If that's a feature on Twitch, I need to check that out. Okay. Because if that was a thing, you should be kind of concerned. Okay, I know there's a website where you can see what someone's name is. Like, you can see name changes, but I'm not going to sit there for that. I don't care enough to go to that website. Gonna be honest with you, dude. It's not a big deal. And thank you, PV North, for the 17-month resub. I appreciate it. I don't care who you were in the past, fluffiest puffer. Pupper. I don't care about the past you. I only care about the present you, homie. I only care about who you are this very moment. I haven't weighed myself in a long time. I could be the fluffiest puffer for you? No, I'm okay, thank you. That won't be necessary. Ugh, what's going on, Wister? This game needs metal slimes to skip the grind. I'm not grinding right now, I'm just fucking lost, dude. I turned on the gas and I need to figure out exactly what that allows me to do. And all of the encounters are unavoidable right now too, which is kind of shitty. But that's just how it goes. Talk to King Leo, I think you guys would get along. Dude, holy shit. Someone posted a screenshot of King Leo's Discord and it reminded me of myself when I was like 13. Okay. I probably need to use my abilities, huh? Can I? I guess maybe I can go through the bars. Oh, yeah. That's right, because you could do that in the fucking town with all the musical assholes. God damn it. Fuck, I'm retarded. You finally killed Buck for hating dogs? No, he got dragged down to the depths of hell by our teddy bear, Jonathan. Thank you for the 7 months, Wolfati. Anyway, back to Leo. He's, he had like 20 porn channels, and I respect that level of dedication, dude. What's going on, Lululand? You gotta be spending these to just give a ridiculous amount of XP. I mean, the Rad Ghost at the beginning of the game pretty much did that. Okay, Helga, finish her off. Good job, Mom. Okay, so, is this a princess? Princess Raspberry. What are you looking at? I'm Princess Raspberry, the king's second daughter. Says to sacrifice herself like some big idiot, so I chased after the dragon. Then punched it in the stomach so hard it'd puke her up. Turns out it didn't even eat her, and I just ended up hurting my hand. It locked me up in this okay room. It's not that much different than my room back home. Being a middle child is tough. No one pays attention to me. Not even that cruddy dragon. Okay. Yes, Jail. So what, you're some big hero, want me to thank you? Well, too bad. I was going to break out on my own once I mastered the 10-brick exploding fist technique. Whatever, I'm going to follow you for now in case you need some backup. She doesn't even join my party. I wanted to see this 10-brick exploding maneuver. Where's Sif Sif? Who's a good little doggy who likes the french fries? Who's a good girl? Is it you? Is it me? Speak. No? You don't want to speak? I was just talking about how well trained you were. Now you make me look like an asshole, Sif. What's wrong? What do you need? Oh, you hear the dogs outside? You hear yodeling noises? What are they talking about? Are they talking about The Bachelor Season 12? Because I have to have my window open because I have no AC now, and there's dogs. There's a fuck ton of dogs in my neighborhood, so whenever she hears something out there, she gets a little disconcerted, I suppose. Oh, God, there it is. Hey, hello to you, too. I hope the people or the dogs or whatever's happening outside don't stress you out too much. She just immediately drops the ball. She didn't even want that shit. Lulu, best girl? Oh, are you e-dating Lulu or some shit, Chovy? Or you got a crushie? You got a little crushy-wushy? That's kawaii, dude. When you say 5'10" feet, do you mean 5 feet 10 inches? Yeah? I don't see how that's manless. Manless status is anything under 6 foot. Doesn't matter if it's 5'11". Doesn't matter if it's 5'10". It's manly. What's going on, never-ending chimney? Totally let the furry inside of him out. He's barking now. Later he'll be, who knows? Yeah, I'm gonna go to Rain first after the stream's over. You can quote me on that. I'm a manlet? No, because you're not a man. You're a woman. Like, there's nothing wrong with being a short chick, but society hates you if you're a short man. At least that's what the internet says. People on the internet hate short dudes. I don't know if that's actually a real life thing. Okay. You might be, I guess we could make an argument for being a womanlet. Which, I don't know. I don't know if I would make that argument. Talking to your animals doesn't make you a furry? You know what does make you a furry, though? Having a fursona. Never flee fights? No. I'm chilling. Fights just give me an opportunity to talk to my kawaii IAA chat at Palaplu. My little anime protagonists here in the chat. Aw, it's got a heart. Ugh, who are you? I'm Princess Stinkweed, the youngest and prettiest princess. And my other sisters got captured by the dragon. Somebody grabbed me when I was asleep, stuffed me in a garbage bag, and dumped me outside of the dragon's castle. The dragon liked me the best until that new girl showed up. She's so beautiful, I can't compete with that. Now I'm in the room, or in this room, which is kind of gross. The bed really hurts my back. Okay. Fish considered scalies? I mean, a lot of them do have scales. Some of them don't. The ones that don't have scales are more sensitive to certain medications in the aquarium, by the way. What's going on, fool to think? I can finally get out of this dump. My feet are getting tired, so you might need to carry me back home. I don't like Princess Stinkweed. I think that she's not alright. Chovy, what the fuck is that emote? It's like... That Snuggie's way too big for that Pikachu, dude. That shit doesn't fit. What the fuck is that, Aeroloth? Everyone, all these fucking emotes. I remember when I first started on Twitch, the only streamer was Man vs. Lyrics. You only had to remember like 20 emotes. Now everyone's got their own emotes and shit, and I can't keep up with all of it anymore. It's fucking impossible. Then there's this fucking random anime ass with the fucking the striped pantyhose. Just like 7 billion. The anime ones are okay because they all look the same. Like maybe the anime watching people can tell the difference between like all the different AIs and shit, but I can't unless it's like a specifically terrible one. They all look the same to me. And a modder has his lightning one. Oh. Unmixed lime and coconut's got a Naruto terrorist frog. See, okay, chat, I want you to check me on this shit. Zaradria's Yayaya and Acro Ayaya. Aren't they the same fucking thing? Are they really that different? Would you blame me for thinking that was the same emote? And how many variations of that fucking emote are there? I think I can go in here now because I opened the 2 levers, right? Fuck Ayaya emotes. That's what I'm trying to say, dude. We have a dachshund staying at our house. I haven't checked him out yet. Wonder if he's friendly. Fucking little wiener doggies. No, I can't get in? Oh, I have to get 3, I guess. There's the skull on top. So I think she should be down here, right? Yeah, this looks promising. Oh, shit. Princess Honeysuckle. Oh, Sir Brave Knight. Come all this way to save me. I'm Princess Honeysuckle, the king's eldest daughter. The king was in trouble, so I was the first to sacrifice myself. I thought the dragon was going to eat me. Just put me in the shabby place. Well, it's not so bad. Sometimes they sing lovely songs, and the rats dance for me. I won't dance for you, bitch. You serious? Fuck you. Is that a chicken nugget? It's a potato, I think. We need, like, a dancing emote. Or one of those fucking emotes where, like, the streamer is punching the webcam, but it's a rat. I need to get in the rat mask. And just punch the fucking webcam and make an emote out of that. Okay. That's how bumping her rhymes are. You have a rat mask? How could you not know about the fucking rat mask? Thank you so much. Now I can return to Kingland. There are quite scary monsters around, though. I'll follow you if it's no big deal. Punch yourself in the nuts with the rat mask on. We'll do Rat Ass, the sequel to Jackass. That shit. Some of the things those boys would do, though. God damn. Really here? No, yeah. You don't like me anymore. You're a detractor. I understand. Anything for you, princess? What do you use as a webcam? I don't even remember. Some fucking Logitech piece of shit. I don't even know if it still works. It's just like fucking in a drawer somewhere. Steve-O pouring beer in his ass? That's what's up, dude. That's gonna be me. I'm gonna use those bits that Anthony gave me and I'm gonna go get beer and pour it in my ass. A Yaya related meme video. T minus 10 minutes till Cry stream. Do you just want me to get like an internet countdown until Cry starts streaming? Is the wait that agonizing? That's just a waste of beer. Would be funny. I'll just dip in 10 minutes. I'll just host him. Alright. I could go get some alcohol too. Like the gas station's still open for another couple hours. I could do that. I could get some fucking Little Caesars, get some booze, fucking just get lit, get fucked up. Please stop attacking me. Look at him. Shit. I have a question for chat. And I know this might be a little bit annoying because I've been talking about the heat a lot, but theoretically, if I get used to just being in this heat, like streaming butt naked and sweating my fucking balls off, I'll get used to it eventually, right? Like, it won't be a big deal. I'll get acclimated to the heat at some point, yeah? Maybe I should just do that. Just get used to it. Just buy a new AC unit? Like, I could do that, but I don't really want to put it in the fucking window. It's a pain in the ass. Lars, you're alright. Oh yeah, it's not bad here at all. The dragon lets me sleep in a big, comfy bed. She brings me snacks and stuff. She? Yeah, I guess you could call her my girlfriend. And she wouldn't be my first choice, but beggars can't be choosers. Lars, you really should demand more of yourself. I don't know. I guess there are some drawbacks. Like, for one, I can't play video games. Dude, this is my fucking spirit animal right here. I also miss being able to hang out with you and Jimmy. Plus, there's a constant fear of being eaten by her, but maybe it's best for me. That way I won't be in the way. Guess what? That's too bad. What kind of big sister would I be if I just left you here? Lars, I want you to come with us. We're family. We belong together. Okay. Should probably get going. She'd be pretty mad if she saw me trying to leave without her. It was pretty easy to convince them. It looks like fucking Alphys from Undertale. Disgusting. Wait. What the fuck? Lars is a party member now? Okay, hold on. Undulate, wave your gelatinous body temptingly. All enemies attack you for 5 turns. Counter stance. Okay, so I get the I get the idea. You undulate and then you counter stance, right? Seems relatively simple. And he just randomly heals. He's literally Snorlax. He has afternoon nap. That just fucking heals him. It's rest. It's actually fucking Snorlax. I don't know how to feel about that. Okay. Let's turn into the bear and beat the shit out of him. I need to switch to... I'm gonna switch to the bird at the end of the fight, though, so I can get experience for the bird. Also... This dragon looks fucking weird. Look at its toes. Yeah, its toes are strange, to say the least. Uh-oh. We're gonna guard, and we're gonna counter stance. And now she's flashing a toothy grin. Just everybody guard. I don't like that. Yeah, that fucking hurt. That was not nice at all, actually. Comforting smile. And then counter stance. Maybe we'll actually encourage the dragon to hit me this time. Hey. Wow, this is a tanky fucking dragon. It's pulverizing light, and then we will undulate. Although I don't think it matters. I think it's gonna alternate. Yup. I think it's gonna do the big-ass AoE. And then attack. So, let's see. Can I... Burn some excess calories for bonus energy. Gain 25% more HP regeneration. Minus 5% MP per turn. Oh. Let's go on Gimpy Peanut. So now we all circle the fucking wagons because it's going to use Fire 3. He's a mega tank. Lars is really busted. Lars seems pretty good. Oh, that's not a physical attack, unfortunately. Counter stance, maybe? Legit a 40+ hour game. I know it is. I said that when we were starting the streams, that if people were interested in this, that it was going to be a pretty significant time commitment. Lars is the final boss, like Seymour from Final Fantasy. Seymour's not the final boss. You're out of your fucking mind. Ouch, that fucking hurts. He doesn't have very good magic resistance, I'm gathering. Take an afternoon nap, Lars. Because he's still... Uh-oh. Toothy Grin, that means he's about to blow us up with fire. I think Lars will probably die here. Dude, holy shit, that's a lot of damage. I guess I probably shouldn't just do the sleeping ability, because when he's asleep, if he gets hit, he takes double damage, and if he has the undulating thing, he's gonna get hit. Okay, now we'll all guard, and next turn we should be able to get pretty close to killing it. Been able to keep up much? Is the story of this game any good? We're still pretty early on in the game. We're just trying to rescue our family. Okay, so we'll do the bird now. I don't want the bear to get all of the experience. Okay, comforting smile. And we'll just attack. What's going on, Rafa? About an hour and a half-ish? I think. Fire explosion effect, it says fire. How do I become a kawaii trap? I don't know why you would think I would have any insight into that. Also, trap's a mean word, don't say it. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, thank you for the 5-month resub, Blue Hat TV. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Best chill streamer, Chromie? Chill stream. Those fighting words, boy. Can't just say I'm a chill streamer. It's fucked up. Are we pulsating yet? I mean, I'm always pulsating, dude. That's my fucking gimmick in life. Okay. Rampage, and then Mom needs to eat some ants on a log. Mars needs to undulate. Okay. 4,500 experience. Damn, that wasn't enough to level Lars up. Holy shit. It's okay, we had something special here, I can't deny that, but it never would have worked out between us. For one, you're a fire-breathing dragon, I'm a regular person. I've got to go now. Sometimes you have to love someone enough to let them go. I hope you understand. I kind of feel bad, dude. What's going on, Trinity Vince? The dragon just wanted his kawaii little amazing atheist princess. Who am I to deny him? Thank you for the 9-month resub, Noob Chef. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Thanks, sis. I guess we better take the princesses back home. That's what you would want to... That's what you would do at the end of a video game. Want to change out of that dress? Alright, I forgot about it. It's kind of comfortable. Yeah, fuck it, dude. If it's comfy, wear it. I'd wear a fucking kilt. I don't think I would wear a dress, but I would definitely wear a kilt. This shit seems like it's comfortable. That's what it's all about at the end of the day, right? Okie dokie. Let's see if we can gather any, oh shit, I pressed the wrong fucking button. Dresses are comfortable depending on their style. Alright, can you give me some dresses that are comfortable? You seem to be an expert in the art of wearing dresses, Weeds Beyond. Are you trying to appropriate my Scottish culture? Maybe. Used to wear a miniskirt to work, but my balls kept hanging out in front of the customers. Yeah, that'd be a problem. That would be unfortunate. Hold on. I need to switch to the bear. That's not switching to the bear at all. Because the bear, his little ass slam attack tells you how many chests you have to get in an area. It seems like a pretty useful ability. Hello, Siamese sneeze. All right. Give me that heal. Let's turn into the bear. I'm curious. 3, okay. Hank, I don't know what to do with you, dude. I think that we need to vote you off the island, bro. I think that we're gonna need to vote you off the island. Okay. Hank has an idol. Sunflower dresses are comfortable, fun, and stylish if you live in the countryside. Alright. Is Hank finally getting banned? No. I've never heard of this game and it already looks better than Undertale. I like it, alright. I like it more than Undertale already. How hasn't that happened yet, honestly? I believe that everyone should have the opportunity to be themselves. If Hank isn't here, then where will he go? What would he do? He'd be fucked. I can't just leave him out on the street. Because, like, that's a similar, like, I'm the same way. If I wasn't a streamer, do you think anyone would fucking associate with me? Fuck no, they wouldn't. Are you serious? Like, I know what it's like to have no place in the world, dude. I understand what that feels like. That's why I'm really hesitant to ban problem children. I know what it's like to not belong anywhere. I guess that sounds extremely fucking emo, but it is the truth. Okay, what's going on, Twitch and Cheese? Everyone needs a home on the internet? Yeah, because like, where the fuck else are you gonna go if you're a reprobate? These wounds, I know, like, crawling in my skin. Oh, we become a DS. Yeah, you do. You know what? Yeah, we could just ban him right now. He could just go to DSP's chat. Fuck. Thank you for giving me an easy out, Hank. Just live there. They're singing his best, I know. Man, oh man. This is a dumpster for people? No, but this is a place that won't deny you if you're a little strange like a lot of other places. But you don't have to fit into the clique to chat in my stream. You don't have to abide by unspoken social norms that are fucking retarded to be able to belong here. That's how I view it, at least. I guess some people would view it as a dumpster for people, but the thing is, the people who would describe it that way are probably best at those other streams that I'm describing, not here. You know what I mean? Speaking of which, I think Christ should be live now. I don't get judged for not brushing my teeth. That's fucking disgusting, though. You should brush your teeth, dude. The Order of the King, you need to come with me. What did the gas even do? I don't fucking know. Jimin, my daughters have told me how you braved Castle Dragon and rescued them from the clutches of the evil dragon. In my books, that makes you a pretty cool guy. I haven't seen such bravery since the legendary hero sacrificed himself to the dark demon while the young prince. Sorry for dressing your uncle up as a princess and leaving him out for the dragon to capture. The dragon would have surely destroyed Kingland if we didn't appease it. So your uncle was an outsider. It was a big political victory for me to sacrifice him rather than one of my own people. Turns out, it was a really jerk move on my part. Sorry everyone can't be as cool as you, Jimmy. Aren't you gonna knight him, Daddy? Yeah, Daddy. Are you gonna knight him? Yeah? I don't like the look of clean teeth, so I don't clean mine. You're trolling. It's not really an honor for outsiders. Daddy, he saved us. Speak for yourself. I just need 1, maybe 2 hours max. And with the dragon wasn't so bad. You screamed at it enough, it could cough up partially digested goats and fish and stuff. You two should be more thankful. Because at Jimmy, we can finally sleep in our own beds. Please, Daddy. Fine. I can't say no to you. Honey. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Knight. You will now be known all throughout Kingland as Sir Jimmy the Flightless Bird. Is that because I'm this fucking thing right now? That would be hilarious if he gave you a knight title based on which form you were. Jimmy the Flightless Bird. The Chancellor convinced me to have you arrested for trespassing. If it takes a trespasser to save the kingdom, now just have to change the law to make trespassing legal. Okay. That sounds great. Hey, thank you, Pessimistic Archer, for the Prime sub, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. How are you? Speak of the devil. I'm going to give that Chancellor a piece of my mind. Chancellor. Chancellor Pulsating Mass. That's not good. As it turns out, Jimmy wasn't a criminal at all. He was actually quite a nice young man. I'm afraid you're mistaken, my liege. Jimmy isn't a good boy at all. He couldn't have saved your daughters. In fact, he kidnapped them. We're lucky we were able to apprehend him before he did anything to them. Yes, yes, of course. Jimmy, you have lots of time in a cold, dark cell to think about why kidnapping is wrong. Daddy, that's not what happened. I'm sorry, honey. I know you're my daughter, but I'm also the king. I have to enforce the law of the land. Now that your daughters have returned, perhaps this would be a good chance to reopen the arena. Excellent idea. Jimmy and your cohorts... You and your cohorts will be forced to fight for amusement in the arena. If you win, you'll still get life in prison, but at least you'll avoid dying in the tournament. Sounds fun, right? Hello, Jimmy. I'm speaking directly into your mind. I'm going to make sure that you die in the tournament, but first I'm going to kill your uncle. Then I'm going to kill your mother. I'll hunt down your father next. Oh, and your brother? I already have him. Enjoy the tournament, Jimmy. Fight as hard as you can. It will change nothing. Well, that's good. Okay. Oh man, it's been a while since somebody beat me up. I gotta say I'm not looking forward to it. This is quite a pickle. The important thing is that we have to spend time together as a family. This isn't good. I totally forgot my armor. All the guys are gonna laugh at me again. Thought this place was pretty cool and some nice coming. A butterfly net told me that all outsiders had to fight in the arena. My first match is gonna be against a Scriff. He's twice as big as me, but all things considered, it's probably the best match a tiny little mouse like me could hope for. Maybe I'm stronger than I think. Gotta be more confident. That's terrible. Putting the little mouse versus his rat brother? It's fucked up. T-Dog had some Whataburger and got the usual you want one? Yep. I haven't eaten today. Me no eat for days. Hungry for war. Hey Jimmy, it's me, Princess Raspberry. My dad wouldn't let me fight in the tournament, so I snuck down here anyway. Pretty cool, right? I'm gonna win this thing, so you better watch out. Information guy here. We're currently locked in a 32-person tournament. The winners move up their brackets, and over the course of 5 sets of matches, a grand champion will be crowned. What does the winner get? What do the losers get? Who knows? We're all prisoners. Cool. Dude, there's so many motherfuckers. Is this gonna be a thing where, like, every character dies? Like, every character established in the lore up to this point gets viciously slaughtered in this tournament? Kind of shaping up to be that way. Thrown in here for abandoning my post. I'm a pretty lazy knight. So what? This guy's going to be my ticket out of this cruddy job. Money buys everything. I might not have been able to bribe the guard, but I'm going to buy my way to the top of the tournament, starting with this young man. Out of the way, kid. I'm the king of the arena. I'm looking for one thing, and it's cracking skulls. Turning into quite the adventure. When we were hunting down the treasure, a bunch of these blocky people surrounded us. Maney tried to talk them down, but the only thing they understood was a good wallop. I almost punched one too, but they were surprisingly fast. Hold me a couple times with those swords too. It's not a pleasant experience, let me tell you. I caved right there. I'm not about to get killed in the middle of such a great adventure. I don't want to talk to all these people. There's too many motherfuckers to speak to. Are some people lower res than others? This world we're in is like 8-bit Zelda bullshit. And so anyone who's not from this world is more detailed. Oh, Jimmy, it looks like my first match is with your mother. Don't worry, I'll let her win. I'm not much of a fighter anyway. Jimmy, I run into you in the strangest places. I haven't seen Henry since that business in Mute Notes. Don't worry, I'm sure things will be alright. I have marvelous luck, you know. Worry about my brother. I've learned a thing or two about swordplay on the high seas. Somebody's got to look after the captain, you see. But my brother, he doesn't have much in terms of fighting prowess. Truth is, he used to get beaten up a lot. One time, even Mr. Mouse got tired of him and knocked him out cold. We've been adventuring together for years. I guess you can call us professionals. We're just hanging out in Aurora's Tavern when the knights nabbed us. Apparently, it's illegal to be an outsider now. That's not good. Just resting in Kingland before setting out on another adventure. What's wrong with that? The Chancellor's been a really bad influence on the king. I'll say. He's literally the pulsating mass. What is Princess Raspberry doing here? Princess Raspberry is kind of a bitch. Wait. Punch Tanaka? What are you looking at, kid? You're looking at me like you know me or something. Well, guess what? I don't know nothing no more. That makes me pretty dang mad. Got the swirling angst in my gut. I'm going to take it out on everyone in the stupid tournament, even you. How about that? Okay. Jesus. I don't care if the boss lost his marbles. He was a pretty crappy boss anyway. All I care about is beating you, kid. You've humiliated us twice now. I'm not going to let you do it again. What happened to the boss? Y'all got captured by these backwoods losers, and the boss was right there. We've been looking all over for him, and now it's like he doesn't even know us. So he bumped his head. I can't remember shit. I never thought I'd see the boss again, but it's like he doesn't even recognize me. Am I that forgettable? No, you're one of the most memorable characters in this game, as a matter of fact. Your name's literally fucking big enormous. What's going on, Twitchy? Pop it at Potato. These different emotions right now. Like, I'm happy to get to bash some guys up in the tournament. Also kind of weird. Sad, angry. Because the boss doesn't recognize me. The state of mind is Rocky Road flavor. That's about the lamest thing I fucking heard all goddamn day. Hey, Jimmy. I was looking for pollen, hit an updraft, and wound up here. There aren't any flowers at all, dude. Kind of a bummer. I've learned to spell it to over the course of my studies, but do you see him? That's the great sage Mulgrim. Be surprised if anyone makes it. Isn't Mulgrim the one who wanted to fuck my mom? Yeah. I was visiting the capital and got thrown down here. At least this gave me some time to reconnect with an old friend. His name's Chuff. Used to travel with him. Okay. It's fucking rad, ghost. I really want to jet, but the guard has 0 chill. I have visitors today. Yay, nice. Are they good visitors? You don't seem too thrilled about it. Sif, you want to get some Whataburger? We'll get some Whataburger? What's wrong with the window? Why do you keep looking over to the window, puppy? Is there a spider over there or some shit? This isn't good. This isn't good at all. My first match is with Captain Coltrane. Uh-oh. Trained my whole life in the art of Kung Fu. My first match is with some pink-haired punk. Decimate her with my tiger style. Okay. It's elderly relatives, so I have to be absent here and entertain. Enjoy your time with your elderly relatives, dog. They're old people. Go hang out with them. They might smell funky, but they're... That's wholesome. You gotta go and entertain them. Okay. So I gotta fight this asshole? Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Information guy is gonna win. I've never seen someone go down so fast. I don't get it. I didn't even hit the guy that hard and his head smushed all over the place like a ripe melon. Second match is about to begin. Okay, it's our turn. Who do you think we're gonna fight? Hopeless Mook. Oh, I got a glass of water and you're still going, poggers. Hank. Shouldn't you be out, like, doing whippets or some shit? Kid Peaceman gonna be even more of a laughing stock. We're gonna kick his ass. Ugh. Dude, holy shit, look at him. Does he have rickets? What the fuck is this? Alright. He apologizes for being weak. That's good. This guy looks like the don't shit your pants guy. I think it's a big deal in the Skyrim community. Is that so? He's building up courage. Well. Let's do elaborate dance. He charges forward but falls on his face. Okay. Why do you emphasize Jimmy? Because they say it so fucking much. And they say it as like a punctuation mark at the end of a sentence. It's like... It's weird. So I just imagine him going, Jimmy! Like with that bee chick, like the bee queen would just fucking say Jimmy at the end of every goddamn sentence. Many battles are fought over the rest of the day. The strong carve a path to victory over the bodies of the weak. At the end of the day, 16 competitors remain. They're stronger, better. What manner of warrior will Jimmy fight tomorrow? One thing is clear, only the strong survive. So they all dead? Psst, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Just feel awful that you ended up here. The only thing you're guilty of is being a nice boy. Me too. That's the only thing I'm guilty of as well. Wouldn't you agree, chat? I should have said that when Daddy sentenced you, but I only thought about it later. I don't know what came over Daddy. He used to barely pay attention to the Chancellor, but now it's like he does whatever the Chancellor says. Anyway, I wanted to stop by and let you know that whatever happens, I believe in you, Jimmy. Am I going to let you out? Oh, I couldn't do that, Jimmy. That would be breaking the law. Breaking the law is a nice thing. Wow. Hey, wake up. You see my match? It was total baloney. My dad recognized me instantly and called the match off. Didn't even get a chance to fight. Sorry I woke you up. I just really wanted to get that off my chest. Wow, Jesus. It's you. I got lost looking for the bathroom. Do you know where it is? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll just use one of the empty cells. Good God. You've got to stop following me around everywhere. If you think I'm cute, just say so. Yeah, nah, I think I'm good. Maybe like the scene in Braveheart. It reminds me of... No! Timothy! They can't be dead. Right? Me no eat little mouse. Just open mouth and he run away. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. So Lars got eliminated. I guess that it's not a lethal tournament. Okay. Gotta talk to everybody. God damn it. I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. All that whispering. Well, I hope I don't get matched up with someone sweet like the Maney girl today, because whoever I fight's really gonna get... Oh, Mob's not playing fucking games. Plan is working like a charm. I barely played that night anything. Everyone has a price, young man. If I ever get matched up with you, I'm sure we can come to an agreement. My last opponent was an embarrassment. Now I'm gonna fight some lady named Helga. Whatever. Uh-oh. That dude's fucking done. I guess my brother didn't make it. Neither did Mania or the captain. I just had to fight some adventurer from this continent. Now I've got to fight someone named Johnny Knives. I think you'll be fine. None of my friends made it in the second round. What gives? I'm gonna fight some loser with a fishbowl on his head. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on, Nacho Man? Cheat Monday. The sprites don't match up because the gimmick of this world that we're in right now is it's all in weird 8-bit style, so anyone who's not naturally from this world has a different style. It's paired against Princess Raspberry last round. Good thing the king noticed her. If I would have heard, I would have been executed for sure. Okay. For me to go up against some talking saxophone. You're fucked, dude. I don't get it. I tried to get the boss to remember that time when he rubbed my head and called me cue ball. All the guys got a real kick out of that. In retrospect, it was pretty hurtful, but I know he was just razzing me to keep the mood nice and light. Told that same story in way more detail and it was like he was hearing it for the first time. The worst part is when I tried to explain my feelings to him in depth, he told me to get this, cram it. The boss never would have disregarded my emotions like that in the past. I fought that Lars guy last round. He just walked into the middle of the arena and sat down. I kicked him a few times and rubbed his face in the dirt. It's like he didn't even care. Kind of felt sorry for the guy, but at least I won. Now he's got to fight Tanaka. Took out that Kung Fu chump, no problem last round. And guess what? Now I'm paired up with you. Been waiting for this. Oh, cool. Okay. I don't know who I am, but I do have these sweet muscles. I figure I'm probably some super tough dude, so that's the life I'm gonna lead. Oh shit, I talked to him again. God damn it. How long are you gonna stream? Not too much longer, I don't think. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. How do I proceed? I've talked to everyone, haven't I? Pashinaka kill himself? Yep, he apparently just hit his head. So I talked to this asshole. I talked to the rich guy. I talked to both of these dudes. I just haven't talked to this guy, have I? But he doesn't even say anything. Maybe it's one of those things where you just have to make sure you've talked to everybody before. Yeah, now this dude's magically here. Okay. So if the past has been any indicator, this will be a very easy fight. I'm so sick of you. Every time I fight, you beat me. Well, I'm going to do whatever it takes this time. Just gonna use Rampage. Alright, so what should I use now? I think it automatically heals me, so I can feel free to use whatever abilities I want. And let's use Annoying Squat. Okay. Uh-oh, she's on a rampage. Hey, I can do that too. Thank you, Weeboo Trash, for the 17-month resub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. I just fucking did the thing again. I tabbed myself out. What an asshole. I don't want to heal. I'm going to see if I can kill her without healing. Alright. Use Hyperactivity. And we're going to squawk at her. Squawking at women usually produces really good results in my experience. Don't tell anyone I told you that, though. Yep, she's fucking dead. Absolutely destroyed. I even leveled up the stupid bird form. I just want to scream. I tried everything, but you still won. I'm so embarrassed. How can I be so weak? Hello, Gaben. In the second round of the tournament, Jimmy fought a formidable opponent, but in the end, he was victorious. This day of the tournament, 8 battles were fought. 8 warriors tasted victory. 8 warriors tasted only the shame and defeat. 8 warriors remain to face another challenge. As each warrior falls, the remaining becomes stronger. This is the dance of the arena. Each new partner more potent than the last. Particular dance floor is probably covered in blood. Oh, god damn it. Fucking blood on the dance floor. Disgusting. Good thing it's a dance floor made for battle. What's going on, hentai? Absolute unit. Blood on the Dance Floor is one of my favorite fucking bands, dude. I love them. Jimmy tries to sleep, but he can hear voices from somewhere. It's not good. I have pizza and chicken. Nice, good shit. I want some. Can I turn into a slime and just leave? There's gonna be an angry bear and sit here and have a little tantrum in the fucking prison cell. Okie dokie. So I'm hearing whispers, but what do I do about it? I can't interact with anything, I don't think. Oh no, it's over here. Hey buddy, I already talked to Helga, but I want to let you know that I'm okay. Hang out in the basement with all the other losers. Being a loser isn't that bad, I'm used to it. Same. And there are a lot of people down here who know you. A lot of them think you're pretty cool. It got me thinking. I just miss hanging out with you. Whatever happens, I hope we get to play more. So I wanted to say, there are a lot of people here that want to talk with you. Isn't that sweet? Hello, it's me. That Scriff that beat me the other day is down here now. I'm a little scared, but I've been scared before. The important thing is that I try my hardest. If you don't hear from me tomorrow, don't worry. The bars to the cell are pretty narrow, but they're nothing to a tiny mouse like me. They're gonna try to bust us all out. No, we haven't always seen eye to eye, but I wanted to talk to someone and DD's sulking in the corner. I had to fight the boss last round, I just couldn't do it. Gotta help him, Jimmy. He's lost something. I hear Johnny's gonna fight him next round, so maybe he can talk some sense into the boss, but if he doesn't, you gotta step up to the plate. The boss wouldn't admit it, but if things were different, he would have asked you to join the Petty Thugs in a heartbeat. Are we the pulsating mass? No. Why can you shapeshift? Okay, I guess I gotta get everyone up to speed here, so give me a second. I will do my best to kind of summarize the story so far to my recollection. Although I don't have a perfect memory. So I might be missing out on something, but I'll try to get all the important parts. So, you start off the game as a little boy named Jimmy, and this is Jimmy. This is what I actually look like. This is what the boy looks like. He has a little shirt with a character called Jonathan Bear on it. Jimmy's 8 years old, and he has a superpower. What is that superpower, you might ask? It's something that's very rare in the modern world, as well as the video game world. He contains the ability to express empathy. That is his superpower. His superpower is literally empathy. Empathy so profound that he can kill creatures and become them. He can body snatch them. And he first realizes he has this power when he goes to clean his big brother's room. His brother being named Buck. He cleans the room, and this little cum mushroom is there in the middle of his room, and so he beats the shit out of it and learns the ability to turn into a cum mushroom. They call it a blob, but we know what it really is. And so, after you clean the room, your mom tells you to go to the bees to get some honey, so they can make a honey cake. And so you go over there, and the bees tell you that there's a problem with a bunch of thugs. They appear to be having a thugs on the floor problem. And so you beat the shit out of one of the thugs, and you gain the ability to turn into this guy, who is a low-level thug. And so you also beat the shit out of a couple of bees who were having a romantic affair with the sunflower. And you also kill the sunflower. And you gain the ability to turn into it. And so that's where those forms come from. And after you deal with the thugs and the badlands, which Punch Tanaka, Dee, Big Enormous, and Johnny Knives are the thugs. So if you're wondering who those fucking characters are, those are the thugs. And they apparently have they're following the orders of some fucked up, scary-ass boss. So you go back to the beehive, and all of the bees have been morphed and mutated into these fucked up abominations. They're all fucking zombies. They're eating each other and shit. Some of them are very obviously dead, but have like these eyeballs protruding from their mouths. So I don't know for sure, but I have a strong feeling that has to do with the so-called pulsating mass. And when you're in a fucked up area in the game, and you fight enemies in said area of the game, you have this weird background that starts as a skull and it morphs into like these conjoined twins, and that's the indicator that you're in a fucked up place. So, following, if you're lost now, it's going to get even worse because there's a lot of shit. So, we beat the shit out of the queen bee, who has been morphed into this pink abomination that is no longer even remotely resembling a bee, and we get the honey. So we go back home, and as we're giving the honey to our mama, we get abducted by a bunch of fucking aliens. We get abducted onto a flying saucer. The flying saucer is operated by none other than our grandma. Our grandma is apparently an AI that controls the flying saucer. However, it appears that the main antagonist of the game, up until that point, is aboard the ship. The main antagonist is a little dog who controls all of the low-level thugs. And so we get there, and Grandma has a change of heart and deports us from the ship, and we all crash land. The family spreads to the 7 fucking winds. And it's just me and my brother Buck. And our objective is to find all of our family members, and that's kind of where we're at now. Chat's very quiet for story time. It's quiet because it's fucking boring. Anyways, back to where we were. We crash land in a town called Legato, where all of the creatures are these musical instruments. They're like flutes, trombones, all sorts of things. And we go in there, and our mom, Helga, she crash landed in the city of Legato and was being claimed to be the queen, basically. And we fought a bunch of fake knights, fake Legato knights, that were trying to masquerade like everything had gone back to normal. Because they had lost their queen, so since Helga crash landed, Helga being our mom, they reformed these fucking knights with a bunch of people in costumes. And we're like, yeah, the queen's back, the knights are back, everything's okay. But everything wasn't okay. We beat the shit out of all of the knights, and we rescued our mom. So from there, we went to a fucked up woods area where you could interact with these little statues that changed the seasons from like spring, summer, autumn, winter. And we also gained the bear form. And at some point we gained the bird form. Like we beat the shit out of the random CD bird when we were in Legato. So that's where we got the bird. And in the woods we beat the shit out of a bear who was hibernating, and we gained the ability to turn into the bear, because that's empathy, right? Kill things and learn how to turn into them. So with the bear form, there was a sheet of ice where we used the bear's ability, which is this, to break the fucking ice, quite literally. And we fall down into this eldritch dream world where everyone there is sleeping, and we have to do some conkadookie mumblefuck nonsense. This is like gameplay shit, basically. And we fight the god of dreams and beat the shit out of him. So then we get regurgitated back into the real world, and then we go to this town where it's a port town, and there's a murder mystery. Something's killing people in the town. And this stupid fucking panda conducts this investigation, and we end up finding out that the thing that was committing the murders is the dog from the spaceship. And so the dogs and us, we meet in a dark alley, and the dog's like, bark, 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 and he morphs into this hideous fucking abomination. Like, his neck is this fleshy, pulsating mass. He looks fucking terrible. And so we beat the shit out of the dog. And it appears that he actually dies. So the dog is not really... It looks like the pulsating mass can just possess shit. The pulsating mass most likely possessed the bee lady. Most likely possessed the dog. Probably possessed the Chancellor in this world. It looks like it's just some amorphous entity that can just mind control others. That's what I think, at least. I don't know that for sure yet, because I'm not even halfway through this game. But that's what it's starting to look like. And so then we went to this fucked up continent, and not a whole hell of a lot happened. We went to a mall for ghosts and learned how to become a vampire, and we learned how to turn into a jack-o'-lantern, and we found the village of the rats. But the main thing is, at some point, I think it's when we got our mom back, we also got Jonathan Bear. Jonathan Bear is a pretty important part. That's actually, Jonathan Bear is the little bear on our fucking cute little shirt here. So, Jonathan Bear was with us, and when we were in this fucked up continent with a bunch of body horror, a bunch of, like, fingers and, like, eyeballs and shit, Johnny, Punch Tanaka is sitting there at a precipice, kind of saying that he's worthless and the world would be better off without him. Punch Tanaka being the leader of the thugs. So, Jonathan Bear decides to say, you should just do it. Just jump, forehead. And so, Punch Tanaka does. And then Jonathan Bear, we try to push him into the fire, realizing how evil he is, but it does not kill him. And we end up having to fight him. Jonathan Bear turned out to be a pretty big piece of shit. And he, as we killed him, he took our brother. So that's why it's only me and my mom and Lars right now. And then we went to this weird fucking, like, retro area, and that's pretty much it. Like, there's some details here and there that are missing, but that's the general idea. We're trying to find our family. We're trying to find our dad. We were trying to find Lars, and we found him, and we're trying to see if Buck is still alive. Although I'm guessing he's been possessed by the pulsating mass. Salutations, young man. We might have lost, but spirits are pretty high down here. Of course, they are. My whole crew's down here with me. Hello, Jimmy. He's overstating things, but we're all okay. More or less. That Johnny Knives guy sure stabbed me a lot. I guess I should have expected it. Let me tell you, that did not feel good. Not one bit. After I get out of here, I'm taking a nice long break. And thank you, Quantum Flash, for the 11-month resub. How are you doing, dude? Don't be silly. A good adventurer will patch you right up. Hoo-wee. I don't understand. That lady was like a whirlwind. Before I knew it, I was passed out down here. Jimmy, I see you're still in the tournament. I expected no less from you. Hey, here's a marvelous idea. How about you drop some food down here? They haven't been feeding us. You've already eaten? Right, of course. Got to keep that strength up for the tournament. Happy to have a little extra tomorrow. Mind sharing it? That would be marvelously marvelous of you. I feel like all these people are about to die. I'm getting that impression. The fact that we're sitting here having a heart-to-heart with all these people seems kind of suspicious to me. Isn't good at all. Shelf accepted a bribe from me last round and he took the fall, but after the fight I couldn't find my wallet. Now I have to fight that Coltrane fellow, and he looks serious. I was afraid it would come to this. I've got to fight Mulgren next. He's going to fry me with the same spell he fried Dark Demon with. Okay. Had a good match, lad. Your opponent was sloppy, though. You'll need to do better against highly skilled opponents. So we're going to probably be fighting... We're going to be fighting our mom this round, then. Okay. So he's going to fight his asshole boss. I'm going to get to fight my mama. Jimmy, you keep winning. I'm so proud, but it looks like we're paired up for this next round. I hope you're ready, because I'm not going to go easy on you. Oh, shit. I'm going to have to beat this shit out of my mom. Do you think I'm going to win? I wonder what happens if you lose in this tournament. Because normally you don't get game overs, you get teleported back. Okay. Oh, shit. Hey, thank you, Rogue, for the raid. I appreciate it, homie. How's your stream? Oh, I'm not even in a form right now. What should I do for Mom? Let's do... We've been having good results with the bird. Let's rampage on our mom. Dude, Jesus, I almost one-shot my mom. She can't stop smiling. First aid? Oh, you cheating. You cheating. You can't handle... Oh, she gave me first aid. Oh, Mom. Mama. We need experience on the pumpkin. Pumpkin's really low level. So let's finish her off. Let's burn her. We're gonna hit her with a ghost fire. Rampage. Oh, fucked up in the abominations? We knocked our mom unconscious. But I leveled up my wizard. Are you alright? If you got hurt, I don't know what I'd do. Jimmy fought an unexpected opponent. He couldn't shake the feeling that she went easy on him, but that doesn't matter, for in the end... I mean, she literally healed you, asshole! Of course she went easy on you. Alright, we got semis. One thing united them all, they were all losers. They didn't have the power to forge their own paths. It's the power that Jimmy held inside of him. The power of being a loser. Okay. Zappis' last stream, we saved our uncle and we're in prison now, doing an arena. Jimmy, you're in the semifinals. I'm so proud of you. There's some dangerous people left, so I want you to be careful. If you feel overwhelmed, it's okay to give up. I know you've done your best, but I don't want you to get hurt. Your safety is the most important thing. Oh, listen to me. I'm sure you'll do fine. I raised 2 strong boys. You're doing your best, just like I'm sure Buck is doing his best. Don't you worry about him. I'm sure we will find him once we get out of here. Anyways, it's not so bad down here. Lars and I have lots of time to hang out. Lars, say hi to Jimmy. Can you guys hear the TV downstairs, by the way? There you go. We're both fine down here, so don't worry about us. Just know that we're down here cheering for you. Kinda. No. Alright, so it's probably one of those things we have to, like, really focus to hear it. The boss really kicked the crap out of me. I haven't been this happy in forever. He might not remember who he is, but the boss is still the boss. He's gonna make it through this. I know it. I've got to say, your little mouse friend is really a godsend. We haven't eaten in days, and he managed to sneak out and grab some food for us. Here, let me move the mic a little bit away so you guys don't hear it. Okay. I would like to add that Timothy is also adorable. He deserves all the praise he can get, Meanie. Thanks to him, I was finally able to feed my fish. We gotta thank the little lady even in situations like this. That's what responsible pet owners do. That's true? That's true? Asked him to turn the TV up? No. I made quite a fortune the other day. Now that I'm down here, I asked little Mousy Wouse to get me a paperclip or something. I'll be out of this cell before you can say, somebody stop that handsome thief. Let me down here with that Helga lady. That's not right. They've got to think of my safety. That's right, because my mom kicked his ass. So who are we going to fight? Probably Punch Tanaka, right? Or is that going to be the final round? Bald Loser thought he could hold a candle to me, but let me tell you something about Punch Tanaka. Uh-oh. Yup, we're going to be fighting him. Gotta go be a normie for a while, have fun. My crowd is really thinned out. I haven't had this much fun since I was a young man running around the countryside. Made it to the semifinals. I can tell you got talent, lad. Another time I might have taken you on as a squire. You'd be my squire, old man. Fuck you. I'm the best. Alright. Okay. We're gonna kick the shit out of this guy. Making it this... I've been able to make it this far on instinct alone. I think I was meant to be a gladiator. Yep. Gladiator with a pompadour. Okay. I wonder if he's actually going to run away this time, because every time we fought him before at around 20%, he goes, eek, flower, and runs away. Okay, Sif. We're going to use poison on him, because I'm scared. Delicious. Okay. Oh, I thought you were going to counter. What an asshole. Like how it says punch each other before the fight. I'm gonna punch him, fuck you. Okay, so let's go and let's try Vampire. We could just suck them and get all of our health back. It's like we're playing Bloodborne. Here for the 50 bits of mad. We're gonna leech them. Get some fucking Slurpees. The Vampire seems like it would probably be a pretty foolproof way of doing this part, huh? Oh shit, he's doing a lot of damage now. You know what? Let's turn into... I think I'm just gonna use Ants on a Log here. Oh shit, he actually tried to counter that time. He almost bamboozled me. I'm gonna rampage him. Joke's on you, I'm stunned. I can't... Oh, yep. He did the exact same fucking thing. He did the exact same thing. So you get no experience for winning the fight because he runs away. I have the heart of a gladiator. If I'm not a gladiator, then what am I? Battle was close, but in the end, it really wasn't close. I think we're going to have to fight the knight. Actually, no, we'll probably have to fight Mulgren. It's going to be one of them possessed by the pulsating mass. As the sun set, the sky turned red. To most people, this was a normal sunset. To the warriors of the arena, the sky was stained with the blood of their comrades. Night falls. The remaining competitors are taken to their cells. I'm just a cute little vampire boy. I'm a little vampire, Neko. You did it, Jimmy. You made it to the finals. Mr. Tanaka seems really down, though. Maybe you can cheer him up. And Lars seems to be missing. That's not good. Because the pulsating mass said that he was going to kill Lars first. We're going to have to fight pulsating Lars. I bet you what's going to happen is we're going to fight like normal. Whoever we fight, we're going to kick his ass. And then there's going to be an extra round against pulsating Lars. Who will be the most viscous opponent yet. Blech. Can't fucking speak. Hey, kid. You beat me pretty good back there. I still don't know who I am, but if I can't... I know I can't be a professional fighter if I got beaten by an 8-year-old. Funny thing, though, I don't feel angry about it. Feels like I'm figuring things out. Find my way, I've just got to keep searching for it. Hey, Jimmy, I'm holding down the fort. I've been helping people out here and there. That Chuff guy seemed like he was going to break everyone out, but I guess he just wanted out himself. Now he's gone. I think your uncle might have snuck out with him, though. I saw him walking around the halls. He looked pretty lost, to be honest. Huh? Ew, why the fuck is Princess Stinkweed down there? Bet you want to marry me? Disgusting. What's going on, Zawaldo? Hello, young one. I'm afraid I was defeated. Looks like you're up against Coltrane in the finals. Okay. We're going against Mr. Swordsman. So that chick wanted to marry an 8-year-old. That's kind of weird. Hey, buddy. Made it this far, have you, lad? I'm looking forward to testing your mettle. What's going on, Dog Machines? I like it a lot so far. It's a long-ass fucking game. Okay. I'm gonna go into bird form. Bird stance is the best so far. Just because it gives you so much extra speed. Because the different forms have, like, percentages of your stat total. So, like, bird form might have 120% of base speed at the expense of attack or something, right? Uh-oh. Hey, Jimmy. I guess I'm saving the day. Lars rescued me and I got to fly on a dragon. Isn't that awesome? It's no big deal. We should probably get moving. Oh. Oh! Wow, that was entertaining. What an exciting conclusion to the tournament. Rest of your team's just screwed? I mean, that's the entirety of our team. What about your mom? She's on the dragon with us, dude. I think. Maybe not. I guess mom's just fuck. That sucks. Rescue everyone else so we don't have to worry about that. We're gonna meet up later in a clearing to the south where she can take us to another continent. Okay. I could have sworn she was there, though. I have a deal for you. I'm having a very special sale. Some of these goods are expensive, but they're rare. Available for a limited time. None of this shit is rare. Are you serious? Clubhouse past Eastern King's March. That is exactly where we need to go. So, yeah, no, mom's with us. We're good. We're chilling. Okay. We got a vaccine. Now we can get autism. What's going on, Flappy Pappy? So what do we got here? Oh boy is right. I kind of want to save Buck. Only the wisest, most well-traveled adventurer could decode these runes. I gotta go to the other temples and see what's going on, I think. How did this game go from Shroomfest to this? What do you mean? I need a form that'll let me walk on water or some shit. Read the wizard statue, maybe? A goblin warlock. Wait, you know what? I should probably... This is a job for the pumpkin. It's not the game where it was a straight up, it was like a shroom ship. I think you're thinking of Hylix. I didn't play this during demos. We're on about different video juegos. Do counter stance. Ouch. That hurt. But I can do that too. Yeah, keep hitting Lars. Do it. Alright. That's pretty good. What was the game that was voice acted? Faith? I think you had this game name as your stream title, but you weren't playing it yet? Are you sure? I feel like I'm being memed on right now. Was the funniest shit? Faith was... Yeah, Faith was really good. I like that game a lot. It was pretty good. Okay. So there's a lot of shit to do here, huh? How do you lick an ice cream? I like taking it slow. I like... If you've ever seen, Never mind. I'm not gonna say shit. But I'm like... So which ones should I use here? Do I have a set yet that I could use? Because I'm guessing if you have a set, you get extra bonuses and shit. My house is very nice. Okay, let's see. We need to change the music. My animal friends. Vanity mirror for the vampire ability? Would that even work? Let me see. Where is it? Is it just in monster? No. That's clever, but that's not... It's not gonna happen. Remind me to not use headphones? Why? You don't like my slurping? I don't know what's wrong with you. Okie dokie. Jimmy doesn't have any completed sets. Poor little Jimmy. I'm debating on whether or not I want to proceed with this area or go back to previous areas and explore. I'm not sure. Okay. We could do the dark dungeon. But that's kind of scary. Bring me back some dungeon points and I'll hook you up? Dungeon points? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god. Is this gonna be like some fucking roguelike game in a game? Oh my god, okay. What the fuck, dude? I don't know what's going on. What the fuck? Okay. I'm not sure how to feel about this. Like some weird board game. Oh shit. That's pretty cool. I guess if that ability crits, all 3 hits crit. That's neat. Stop throwing fucking sparkle dust in my face, you asshole. Jesus. And then it runs away. And never wants to sit there and do battle with me. So... Oh, I stepped on spikes. Ouch. So what the fuck is this shit? Okay. Still heartbroken that you couldn't finish Scar the First? I did finish it, though. It literally... Like, they stopped, beyond a certain point, I think the Shrine of Amana, there were no edits made to the rest of it. Like, there's no more mod. Okay. Still find these assholes, huh? Do I not get to... Oh, shit. That's kind of lame. I don't get to dictate what form I'm in. I don't like that too much. I've taken a lot of damage because I landed on those spike tiles. I could use this opportunity to heal, I guess. Because both of these guys use Comforting Smile. Oh no, my mom can't. My mom is... No, Jimmy's fucked up because I used Rampages. So I always forget that's a thing. You roll for it? Yeah, I know, but I didn't know you couldn't change it. Okay. Are you playing a Dragon Quest 3 track and Jimin in the pistol up map? Yeah, something like that. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm getting points. That's good, right? Right? Baby. I can't. I'm gonna try to get 1,000,000 points tonight. Okay, I like Bird. Bird's good. Okie dokie. Holy shit! I wanted to go this way because it looked like after this... I figured after the spikes there wouldn't be much in the way of shit that could damage me, but I was mistaken. What's going on, Brad Schnaw? Why not 2 million? I just want to get 1 million. 2 million's overkill. Getting these points lets you buy items and shit at the store outside of the dungeon too, so depending on what they have, like I need to take a closer look and see if it's actually worth going through the effort. Because this is... Didn't they also say that there's like a fucked up demon trapped at the bottom of the dark dungeon? There's probably a big dick boss fight that you can only do by engaging in this shit. Wow. Gave me immunodeficiency, so I can't heal. It's fucked up. Get far enough, you get a special form, maybe. I can get the virus form. I can make kids cry to their mothers and say that, like, show them porn and they're just fucked. Mom, it was a virus! What's going on, Railcat? Okay, so let's see. Can I not activate my, my shit? What's going on, Baldur? That should be okay. I love Rampage. That is such a good attack. It was such a good idea to make that, like, the first ability that I give to all forms. Oh, okay, so we really should kill the Goblin Warlock first, then. Jesus. Just chillin', Tolomeo. How you doing today? I'm alright. Just being a reprobate on the internet, you know? Because I have a fucking... I want to see what the vaccine item I got earlier does. Maybe that makes it to where I can't get, you know, deficiency. That would be a fucking thing, right? Maybe. Get my fucking AIDS vaccine. But I can't do inventory until I get out of this weird-ass D&D bullshit. Okay, let me in. Alright, so... I think they said this is 99 floors or some shit, so... we're probably gonna be here a minute. Buckle up, I guess. What the fuck are these different monster symbols? This seems scary. We're gonna be here a while? Oh, absolutely. Okay. 99 floors. Press X for item. I think that's just for the little items you have on the thing, though. Here, let me show you. Yeah, like these on the side. It doesn't actually open your inventory. Okay. I'm just breezing through these floors. I'm not getting in any fights or anything. Ones with horns are probably elite boss quality? That sounds scary. This fucking jack-o'-lantern, goddammit. One of the shittier forms, right? Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck is this, dude? Excuse me? Bitch, I'm from Texas. You can't be doing this shit to me right now. Oh, okay. Let's try bursting this side of the equation, I guess. What a weird fucking thing to say. Not an equation, then why is it called balanced equation? I'm calling it what the game is calling it. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, this is retarded. I guess I have to kill the moon. Thankfully, they can't put my mom to sleep. Alright. We're gonna use... Ghost Fire, I guess. Say thank you, Brunerth, for the tier 3 resub of 34 motherfucking months. Goddamn, how are you, dude? What's up? Alright, Vars needs to tank. Bored as shit? Well, this is the wrong place to be. This is only going to exacerbate that feeling. Okay. Kill this fucking ghost ass idiot. And then we'll fucking we'll see what to do about that. Maybe I have to kill, because the ghost revived the equations, right? I think the ghost is what actually made it to where they res, so... We'll see. I had to work way too fucking long and I'm losing my mind. That sucks. He does so much damage that it's fucking nuts. Okay. I'm gonna just sleep with Lars. Displaying the pictures and the GIFs on the left, it's Fat World. And some other shit. Do I have to kill both of them on the same turn? Is it one of these fucking things? Ow. Oh shit. I didn't think I was gonna crit. Well, that's good. At least it didn't full heal this time. I didn't intend to kill the one on the right. So what if I just beat the shit out of this one? Will it not res? No, you have to kill both of them in the same turn. I was right. What a surprise. This is gonna be all of my mana. I'm pretty much fucked. I got 635 experience. That's something, I guess, right? It's a ladder. Okay. It's a trap. I'm scrolling Little Lucifer Kitten. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, at least it's better. Better than the Little Wizard. Oh, shit. We're about to find out what this is. Excuse me? Ow. See, the thing that's really fucked here is the fact that we kind of, don't really have an opportunity in between battles to, like, heal up and shit. I'm not entirely sure what just happened there. But, you know, something fucking happened. He does so much damage, even just for one little moon enemy. I don't like that. Here, let's squawk him. Damn. Squawk doesn't work because he's fast. Alright, we pretty much were just kind of fucked here. Okay. Just barely. God damn. Ladder might be escape item. I could try it. How do I do that though? Like how do I get to the ladder? I'm so confused with the interface of this. Okay, thank you. Felicificity for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Enjoy the doggy emotes. Yes, yes, I would like to leave all the dungeon and bank all of my points. Okay. So what can I buy with that shit? A VIP pass. Allows you to leave a dungeon unlimited uses. What the fuck? Dude, Jesus Christ, this shit is overpowered. Holy fuck. Okay, so this is some endgame shit then. We could probably get some stuff here, but this looks like a big part of the endgame. The things we can get right now are... We're getting like 40 points a run. It's just not really that big of a deal. It would take far too long to get anything, and the enemies are honestly really strong for me. What's going on with this game exactly? It's an old school JRPG inspired by Earthbound. What's going on, Gada? How are ya? Okay, so I think I'm gonna take this opportunity to go back and explore some of the old areas for things that I missed, because I have a lot of new forms with new abilities, so maybe we could get something... Maybe we could get something going here. 86 out of 50k. I'm sure it's one of those things where the amount of points you get go way up when you're further down the dungeon. How are you? I'm okay. I'm chilling. Oh, fight me. I sure hope so, yeah, because the enemies got a lot stronger in the last couple of floors. I think if I tried to push it too much farther, I would have just gotten dick. So... I still never found out what to do with that dog. Wait, hold on. Actually... I have an idea. I noticed it from the merchant that we saw last time. After this, I'm gonna go back to the retro area and see if I can find that cube merchant, because he had a nutrition cube. That's the only item I've seen that would indicate that it has any sort of nutritional value that a dog would want. Alright. No, this is the test room, but maybe there's something here. Can I go in the TV as the vampire? Back with a loaded question, okay. Like it when people call you Mr. Tolo. I don't really care what people call me. People call me all sorts. Like, people call me a retard every day, so... I don't know why Mr. Tolo would bother me. Like, people call me that stupid fucking Mr. Tolo shit. So... It's not any worse than that. I guess the only thing that really bothers me is when people say... There are certain words that people use specifically to be patronizing that drive me up the wall, like buddy, champ, chief. Like, if someone calls me any of those things, it actually does annoy me a lot. Like, it's super condescending and patronizing, and I don't know how people don't see that. Okay. Thanks for playing these weird games. I know people speak up and they don't like something, but a lot of games you've been playing, check out some boxes and what I'm interested in. I'm glad you like it. This game is one of... Oh, shit. Hold on. Stupid dog thinks he can control Punch Tanaka. You can't control Punch Tanaka. Nobody can. You control the wind. That's deep. I'm gonna have to write that down. DDD and the guys would respect me more if I catch that kid. And I keep in shape. Can I shake him? Hey, when random people call me sweetheart. Yeah, that shit's obnoxious. Like, if you don't know a person, if you're not on friendly terms with a person, call them either sir, ma'am, or their perhaps their fucking name. You know, like that's just throwing that out there. Maybe that's too much effort, but I don't know. It's one thing if you say it once. Like, I guess some people are retarded and think that calling people bud is like a funny little lighthearted thing. It's cutesy, which I guess is okay. But if someone tells you that that's fucking annoying and to knock it off and they still insist on doing it, then it's pretty... It's just a sign of some pretty... Not a very respectful person. Which is okay. I'm not either. Let's go like cul-de-sac booker. Hate being called sir? I don't mind being called sir. Okay. Well, honey? It really depends on who's saying it, I guess. Like, if it's some old lady, like some old grandma being like, oh, sweetie or honey, then it's like a little old lady, you know? But if, like, if another dude goes and starts calling me honey, then it's, you know, I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Called ma'am a lot, and it's pretty funny to me. Yeah, I've had that happen to me a lot too, especially when I was younger, when I couldn't have any facial hair, like at all, not even stubble, and I had the long hair. I got called like ma'am a lot, so it's whatever. They weren't doing it intentionally, so. What are you gonna say about this game? Oh, I forgot. I forgot, dude. Hello, Bindo. Context means a lot? No, it doesn't. Context means nothing. How dare you suggest something absurd like that? What the fuck is context? Is that like content? Long hair and almost never get called ma'am. Well, you probably look manly. You probably don't look like a little scrawny retard like me. I have a name that's 2 syllables, and I kind of get annoyed when people... Yeah, like, my sister used to call me Kai, or Kai. If someone called me Kai in real life, that would probably annoy me, because my name's Kyle. It's like the easiest name in the world. Now people are gonna call me that in stream chat because they like irritating me, but it's like it's not really irritating when you know people are just doing it to get your goat on the internet. So don't get too excited. You know. Okay. Can I go in here now? Kai is cute though? I'm not cute, dude. It's not fitting. It's inappropriate. I wonder what that's for. I've never once seen a use for that shit. Can I run into this shit? Well, I don't think I could do anything with this door right now. Rough. There's that wiener dog is in my fucking garage barking. I don't know if you can hear it. Cobwebs? What about them? What does the pumpkin do? It sets shit on fire. I don't know if that would work on cobwebs though. Burn webbing? I guess I could try it. Is that usually something that works? The cobwebs aren't really obscuring anything though. That's the main reason why I'm not really willing to try it. Is like, what if it worked? Like it would just be like you got the cobwebs off of the floor. You know? You beat 2 trees. Put a beast horse on his shirt? I don't even know what a beast horse looks like. Beast horses are mysterious creatures. Tried shaking the cobwebs. There are very few objects that you can interact with. Hold on. It briefly lights things up. Okay. And my golden claw back. Porn star martinis. I've never had one of those. I like girly drinks, so I love pina coladas. That shit's delicious. And if anyone has a problem with that, you can suck my pina colada infused dick. Shit's amazing. Green slime always spells bad news. I'll show you some green slime, boy. Well then, what? Oh, pina colada is a girly drink? Anything that isn't fucking just shitty beer is a girly drink to some people, though. I'm gonna have to go see what that dog is barking about in a second. That thing's fucking annoying. Pulsating mass might have immunodeficiency. Like both beer and girly drinks. That's what's up. Fuck. I keep pressing Z. Alright, well. Barking at ghosts. Sif, how do you feel about the ghosts? They scare you? Who's a good little girl? Come here. You want some power gobbles? You want some snackies? Come here. Need some treats? Say hello to everybody. Say happy weekend. Who's a good little girl? Here you go. Here's your power gobbles. Alright. Rough. Damn, that fucking dog downstairs is going off. Holy shit. I have to ask him what his problem is. At least I think it's a him. I hope I'm not misgendering the dog. What the fuck is all this? Can I get over there? At the dachshund? I guess so, because we have a dachshund and a Maltese, and a Maltese has a very distinctive bark. I'm gonna have to go see what's wrong with the fucking wiener dog. Hope it's not one of those male wiener dogs who just have their balls hanging to the ground. That shit's fucking whack. Just dragging those shits on the floor. Okay. Bark sounds hot dog-like. Yeah, it does. Can I scare this kid as the vampire? I still don't know what the purpose of this child is. Well, there you go. We found a use for the vampire. Now it's raining. But what does the rain accomplish? The kid was so happy, and we just made him cry. Does that make us, or does that make me an asshole? I'm not gonna say us this time. The ESP banned me again for parroting one of his tweets in the chat. How are you ever gonna recover? Fuck. See, we're playing some Undertale. I'm gonna start banning the word Undertale, dude. The dog groomers can way too many dachshunds with their balls dragging. New to those fuckers, please. It's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie, but Jesus, like, that must be painful for the dog. What's going on? Honey pun. Oh, can I? Let's see. Can I jump this shit? Uh-oh. What does this lead to? Does this lead to the place with the fucking big-ass bird tower? Uh-oh. Secret area. Oh! That's a great start to the area. Music is also a little off-putting. This looks like Lisa, dude. Holy shit. Oh, Jesus. Look at all this shit. The Hindenburg. Okay, that, you know what we gotta do then, right? Okay, so their damage isn't too bad. Wow! What an asshole! It was fucked up. Oh, he's flying, so I'm gonna miss. Okay. So, this looks like the enemies are gonna be a little bit above what we're used to. We need to immediately kill the vampire bats, and I'm not really sure what to do about the Hindenburg, dude. I haven't really figured out what the proper course of action for that is yet. I'm not sure I will figure it out. I need to buy more items. Okay. Literally fucking Lisa. This is actually really cool. Can we steal shit from these guys, by the way? Let's imagine Goon really quick. No on him. Bat chair. Okay. See, that's a problem because that's the enemy we really want to kill as quickly as possible. Wait. Dude, it has 1 health left. It has 250 fucking health, and we did 249. Oh my god. Okay. That's a kick in the dick right there. That's not good. So what should I do here? Okay, we got one. They're both flying, so let's just guard. Okay. Do they not come down from flying? Does it just give them a really high chance of dodging my shit? That's not good. Yeah, I think that we need to escape. I can't escape. What's going on, OG? How are ya? These enemies are fucked up. I like it though. I want to do this area now because it's fucked up. Uh-oh. Courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality. See, the problem is I want to steal the bat chair, but stealing makes it so... Wait, what the fuck? What the hell is this, dude? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. And it immediately takes flight, so we have to run away. I don't think we can hit it when they're flying. Okay. I've never landed an attack on it when it was in the air. Any equipment that attacks flying things? Hating on tall people, Mr. Tolwell? Yes, I'm hating tall people. You know me. Hold on. I'm gonna try to rampage on Mr. Pud over here. Oh, well, he's fucking dead. Oh, well, he's fucking dead. I'm the best. Okay. I'm waiting to just be able to fall off of a cliff and die. Like Lisa. Okay, Rampage the Bat. Pulverizing Light this guy. No, I'm just not fast enough. I genuinely don't know how to deal with the flying shit. Oh, well, looks like I'm gonna die here. Do I have one of those emergency exits? Yes, I do. We need to go restock and get some more items and shit before we continue through this dungeon, because this looks like it's gonna be exceedingly difficult to actually get through. And it's also kind of lame that we're gonna have to actually go through this area each time to get to where we want to go. Normally, once you unlock an area the first time, you're good. I also need to figure out what changes by making that little cloud cry. Because there's got to be something that changes in the map. Just don't know what it would be. What's going on, Yogi? And maybe some new clouds or something happen. I have no fucking idea. I'm gonna buy this shit. It's fucked up that these consumable items are so expensive now. Alright, so I'm gonna put the rest of my money in the bank because the chances of me getting game overed here are pretty high, judging by the caliber of enemy. Pud tears off his skin while looking at you. Did I read that right? You sure did? You sure did, dude. Alright. So that's gonna be our big goal, I guess. Do you think I should worry about doing this area? Because if we do this area, we might be over-leveled for the main story. But we also get the opportunity to do this area at kind of, maybe a little less than the recommended level. So I want to at least give it a shot. Like, see what the boss is like. Probably gonna be this huge fucked up bird beast. You know how I love birds. I love their feathers, their cloacas. They're squawking. Okay. Cause see, look at that thing at the top. I think the first time we went through this area, that was a normal bird. I distinctly remember a normal-looking crow circling around this area early game. I think that story events made it turn into whatever the fuck that is. Okay. Well. Let's try on you. Let's try on you. I'm gonna look like a bird tomorrow night. Of course, he immediately takes flight. I wonder if it reads that you're trying to attack it and it takes flight in response to that. Oh yeah, we definitely have to run. But I'm not gonna. Oh, so Cackle took flight too. Alright, I'm just gonna leave the fight. It wouldn't be so bad if they didn't fucking fly and become untargetable. Like, that's really the thing. Like, if there's two of them and you don't immediately kill one and they both take flight, I don't feel like it's worth continuing to fight them. Like, if it was one, then maybe you could wait for it to come down, but two? Fuck no. Absolutely not. Okay. Let's see if we can get a lucky crit with Rampage. Hell yeah, baby. Alright. That went well. It's really good experience when I actually kill these fucking guys. So there is that. What I missed? Not too much. You missed a little retro world. which isn't the most exciting thing in the world, truth be told. Alright, so now we have to beat the shit out of this dude before he gets a turn and fucks me. Ow. Yeah, he hits hard. Holy shit, dude. That's fucking nuts. Jimmy's now level 24. That's good. And my little vampire leveled up too. As long as one of those creepy lasagnas. Honestly, most of the creatures in the weird nightmare versions of levels look like something you would find in some like horror game or some bullshit. Can I steal from this thing? Because this thing's gonna explode on us. That's how you defeat it, okay. You have to steal its gas. Okay. I still probably only have a limited amount of time to kill it, though, so let's go ahead and try to kick his ass. Name's Hindenburg? Yes, it is. So that ends up being a really easy enemy. You just have to figure out the gimmick. You gotta steal. Dragon in the 8-bit world was cute. Talk about how the skulls are two fetuses. Yeah, they're conjoined twins. It's cool. Okay, so we're gonna steal from this asshole. And the bat is gonna fly, so we might as well just kill the fucking crawl. It always flies. I like how you can just steal the pressurized gas, by the way. Am I stealing from the bat? I've been trying because he actually has an item that I want, but it doesn't really do much in the way of actually fighting it. Oh, I got the chair while he was flying, though, so that's neat. Still flying, so we're still gonna beat the shit out of Mr. Hindenburg. There we go. You gotta wait for that. Gotta wait for him to dive down. Now we hopefully kill him again before he flies. Because he could just go right the fuck back up if he really wanted to. Alright, we're gonna do something cheeky. If you really need a quick attack, you can do the bird, because you can do this. You can do hyperactivity, which basically gives you another turn, and then you can annoying squawk him to startle him, and then he loses his turn. And you can kill him with the other two people. That was weird that he didn't die. Like, he actually took that second hit. The ranged attacks? Not that I'm aware of. I guess we'll use the ants. When you play JRPGs like this lately, I like them. Okay. Let's save, because I think we're getting towards the top of the mountain. This thing can't be that big, can it? Can it? You know what? Actually, no. Hold on. I have an idea. What if I use this, and will I be able to kill this asshole immediately? I'm gonna try it. Yes. Okay, so I can kill the bats, but I have to be in bird form and use hyperactivity into Rampage. But that takes a whopping, like, I think 38 mana to do that, so I really should only do it if he's in a group of 3 and he's gotta die. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to take these enemies more seriously. These guys do Rampage for hundreds of damage to my entire party. Okay, I guess I don't really have too much power in the rest of my party. I think we're good though, we got good RNG. Alright. Man's tearing his own skin off, yeah. He either does massive damage to your party or rips himself up. It's kind of fucked up. Alright. Alright. Well. It would have been funnier if I just died. The KH3 world, yes. You know, I just realized fighting the Hindenburg with those crows is dangerous, because if he startles my thief, then he could just blow up on me and I'm fucked. Okay. For whatever reason, the bat is not flying, so I could just kill him. Oh. Well, that was cool. Awesome. What's the sexy thing in the middle? It's Taibi. It's Kawaii. No fall damage? No, you can't actually get game overs as far as I know. Like, if you get fucked up by enemies in the world, then they just send you back, like, Pokemon style, like to the nearest Pokemon Center, basically. Modding Skyrim is fun. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. There's so many Skyrim mods that it feels impossible to play them all. Like, I want to try more, but it takes so long to get everything, like, tested to make sure it works together, and it's just... I don't know. There's so many... Yeah, you could do, like, a completely different game experience every fucking time. It's wild. It's really cool, but it's overwhelming. Let's play Enderall. I'm probably gonna play that off stream. Oh shit, just him by himself? That's unusual. Let's do Vampire. Happen to buck after the teddy bear? I don't know. We haven't gotten that far yet. I think this is an optional area we're doing right now. This is kind of, maybe not a secret, but it's not exactly, like, you have to backtrack to come here. So. Alright, there's a couple mods I feel like you need alongside Enderall, such as the house mod. The house mod, eh? I like making my own house mods for those games. Pulsating Mass says he has Buck already, but that can mean a variety of things. Crit? God damn it. Crit? Can someone crit? Soulblade Castle is a pretty good house mod. I mean, it's called question mark, question mark, question mark. It might be secret. I think this is just an homage to Lisa, basically. It looks super similar. The enemies aren't really what you would expect, though. Although the Hindenburg looks like a Joy Mutant, I guess. Okay. Let me see. I don't really want to risk the thing just flying and ducking all of my attacks. Oh shit. Everything went better than expected. Yep. Yep, I should have done hyperactivity on the bird form. So we just gotta guard until he comes down. Totally looks like he's ready to give spankies. Oh, he is. Now let's just fuck him up, I guess. I miss Buck. I miss Buck. Buck was a good party member. Okay. Let's use Choco Cola on this lady. We are all out of consumables. There's no way we're gonna be able to beat whatever the fuck boss is up here until we're pretty much just gonna have to find him, see what he's like, and then make a run to him. Just like escape every encounter on the way to him. I'm sure he's gonna fuck my shit. You know what? Let's just do that now. I'm not gonna fight anymore. I'm gonna try to get to the boss and see if I can take him. Okay. I need to be in bird form now to get over this chasm. Alright. No. I mean, I guess I can do this one. This isn't really a hard matchup. Let's pulverizing light this asshole and rampage on the other one. Hope it breaks twice. I wonder if being in bird form will automatically circumvent it. I don't think it will, but you never know, I guess. So this dude's gonna fuck my shit up. Yep. Fucking hate Pud. You're still not dead? God damn. At least my bird's leveling up. Fell through in bird form? Did I? I don't feel like I was in bird form, but I don't really remember. Okay. So that definitely looks like, this looks like we're gonna be fighting something here in a minute. Oh, I'm fucking dead. So, do I have to, like, hide behind a tree or some shit? Or do I just need a different form? Because I'm sure it has something to do with the forms. That's gonna suck, though, if I need a form. I could try barreling in the ground, I guess, like this. Won't be able to blow me away like that, right? Does the wind dissipate? Oh, shit. Okay. Let's save, I guess. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh, that looks delightful. What the fuck is this shit? Giant middle finger? That's what I was expecting, too. Nerve worm, huh? Oh, now he's got immunodeficiency. That's not good. Okay. Well, I think we have to use mental clarity and guard, maybe? I hope he could survive. Impact in 3 turns, quickly defeat the death worms. I don't think that's gonna happen, dude. I think we're gonna have to come back. I don't have the damage. I think even if I could just sit there and attack them, I can't kill these 3 worms in 3 turns. Okay. Ah ha ha ha. It's very funny, Plasma Stick Man. It's very hilarious. Okay. I'm glad you find my stream so funny. So Lars is kind of fucked. Alright, I'm gonna have to reload. Guess I'm just gonna... I'm dead, so... We get... Just fucking run into him. We have something to look forward to, though. I'm gonna have to come back here. Because I'm not gonna grind. Like, people who grind in these games are pussies. I guess, hypothetically, if I got like 1 billion crits in a row, I might be able to win, but I don't really want to wait for that. Ow. Okay. Like, we're probably gonna need the 4th party member. And we're all good. We're all chilling. They just took $1,000. Let's see if we can find something to do with those little rain cloud asshole. Colon 3 to you as well, Sozoi. Let's scare this little asshole and see what changes. Thank you, Up in Your House, for putting Pee the Bed in the cuck shed. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Pee the Bed is a great name. I feel like I'm gonna pee myself right now, as a matter of fact. Don't know what kind of meat I'm eating, but it's tasty. I need some meat. Maybe I'll go to Whataburger later. I love the fact that they're open 24/7. So is there... Does it really not change much, the rain? Is it just a fucking meme? Can I go on this? I have to come back later. If you love Whataburger so much, why don't you marry it? Why marry it when I could eat it? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Second to last Blockbuster in the world closes next week? Good, fuck Blockbuster. What does Whataburger look like? It looks like a burger. They have fish now, too. They have What a Catch. I just saw it the last time I went. I wonder if it's any good. I wouldn't get it personally. I'm not about to get fish from fucking Whataburger, but... You never know, right? Are there ever any people at Whataburger at 2 a.m.? Fuck yeah, there is. The reason everyone loves Whataburger is because you could go there at like 2 a.m. and get a burger. Does that not sound dope to you guys? This sounds dope to me. I wonder how the fuck I get up there. Some fucking Cloudland. Alright. That's enough exploring. I want to go get my fucking party members so I can do that weird-ass bird area. It's not where I wanted to go. What's good, Memer? Okay. Spooky area was cool. Yeah, there's a lot of cool shit in this game. What I want to do right now is I want to see if I can figure out the puzzle stuff. Like fish and chips or fish burgers? No, like fish. Fish. Like fried fish. Oh shit, no. I don't want to fight. I already got it. I got enough XP for a while, I feel, in that area. So I wonder if these glyphs are important. What do you have to say? Not much. Okay. Like a salmon steak burger? Salmon also sounds really good right now. Because he said, the fishbowl captain said in one of these temples there's a hidden treasure. Gotta find out how exactly I go about obtaining that hidden treasure. Wait, hold on, can I move this? But since maybe there was an extended amount of dirt there, I could pull it. Okay. Treasure isn't here, it's in the next castle. I know where the treasure is, but I'm trying to see if I could find out clues that would lead me to be able to actually do what's in the next castle. I guess I did not explain that properly enough. I'm gonna go get some Whataburger in a minute. I think I'm just gonna bounce. Okay. See, these definitely have something to do with it. What's going on, Rosden? Okay, so let's get this nasty pumpkin and burn all these motherfuckers. Super Mario reference? Gotcha. And as for Bergs, I mean, shit. I don't know. Not feeling it tonight, I guess. Just need to stream something else. Just take a break. Okay. Burger sounds real good? Yeah, it fucking does. I think I need to, like, see, I'm kind of of two minds on it, because on one hand, like, the thing is, right, like, this is the sort of game that a lot of people just straight up aren't gonna like. That's fine. But, like, I'm trying to find a balance between finishing it as quick as possible, so people don't have to endure it, if they don't want to, versus, like, what I did with Kingdom Hearts, where Kingdom Hearts I stretched out for fucking ever. You know what I mean? Oh, I got a buckler. Oh, boy. So it fucks my attack, but I get big dick defense. You know what? That seems like a worthwhile trade-off. Minus 10 attack for 30 defense sounds dope to me. Is there anything else to do in here? Because it seems weird that this is it. Holy shit, let go of the fucking rock, asshole. Does anyone ever actually fail that? There's gotta be something else, I'm sure there is. Looked at Bloody Spell, I have no clue what that is. I have the faintest idea. So let's... Oh shit, the Pulsating Mass, that's right. You think you can just run away? No, it doesn't work like that, Jimmy. I'll follow you everywhere. You see, I'm smarter than you'll ever hope to be, Jimmy. Take whatever form you want. I've developed strategies to destroy you regardless. Okay. So I immediately have to switch to Sunflower because I wasn't expecting a boss fight here. I gotta be on the defensive. Pokemon? Dude, I fucking... I can't stand Pokemon these days. I know that's heresy, but I think Pokemon stopped being entertaining like close to a decade ago. Just like my opinion. Just I know not most people don't share that. Okay. Like I just think that there are better turn-based games to play that are in that style. Like my thing is why play Pokemon when you can play something like Persona or SMT. It's like the same thing where you're like going and collecting and raising these little monsters and they like evolve and shit. But the gameplay is actually like requires more than a singular brain cell, you know what I mean? Like Pokemon is just, it was fun when I was a kid, but at this point it's just like, it's way too easy to the point where it's like insultingly easy, you know what I mean? I understand, it's a game meant for younger audiences, but goddamn dude, I just can't do it anymore. I haven't been able to do it in a long time. Like, it speaks volumes that like the majority of content that would be put out for Pokemon is sitting there running around in the same bush hunting for fucking shinies. Must only one have? No, that's not true. That's not true. I'm not saying that people who play Pokemon have one brain cell. I'm just saying that it's an insultingly easy game. And that's why people do challenge runs and shit for it, I guess, but I don't know. This is just day for me, I guess. Yokai Watch. Oh, thank you for the resub, Monarch Ming. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the 19 months. It's a Souls-like kind of neat, hilariously bad translation, but it's an early access on Steam for 13 bucks. I think I'm probably just gonna go like Bloodborne DS3 until. Like I need to start playing those games again so I can fucking like not get my ass kicked for Sekiro. You know what I mean? Because if I don't play them at all, and then Sekiro comes out, it's gonna fuck. As much as I want to do that, I don't think it would be a good idea. I don't really want to play it off stream. God damn, this is a healthy son of a bitch. Sekiro's nothing like a Souls game, you're wrong. No matter what superficial differences they try to do, I can almost promise you that the way that FromSoft codes their AI and the way they design AI in that game is going to be extraordinarily similar. I would be very surprised if they just changed the way they approach AI in that game. That's mostly what I'm talking about. Okay. Let's do this. Looks exactly the same as DS1. I hope not. That'd suck. I don't want any more DS1. I think DS1 needs to go away. We need to forget about that game at this point. It was good, but it's done. Forget about it. To that extent, forget about Dark Souls 2. Just in a general sense, not just Dark Souls 1. DS2 Master Race? Fucked up, dude. It's fucked up. He throbs and twitches. So what I'm wondering is this the pulsating mass, or is this just the pulsating mass possessing a Chancellor? I think I know the answer, but... Hold on. Let's switch to Bear. This is what we're gonna do. Bear has another attack that's good that doesn't require me to be stunned every other turn. And then I can switch to a different form when he's about to die so I can get the XP. Do you think my brain could look like that if I were to start reading Reddit? Fire too, that hurt. What an asshole. Just fucking counter stance every turn, I guess. Uh-oh. Jimmy's gonna get fucked. I guess that wasn't that bad. Yeah, I'm taking too much damage, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do the big dick rampage maneuver. Apparently most people feel about DS2 is how I feel about DS3. I know this is an unpopular opinion, and I know a lot of people, for what reasons that honestly I really genuinely don't understand, disagree. But I just don't understand how someone can look at the boss fights that are in 3 and in Bloodborne and think that they're anything outside of just, like, completely out of Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Demon Souls League. They're so much fucking better that it's unbelievable to me. Like, you go back to the older games, the bosses have, like, 3 fucking attacks versus, like, Dancer, Pontiff. Even Yorm, the gimmick fight, has more, like, interesting things going on and interesting mechanics than, like, goddamn near every single fight in Dark Souls 1. I genuinely don't get it. And when I say that, I mean boss design specifically. Variety? What variety? Like the 50 fucking demon bosses in Dark Souls 1? All of the rats in Dark Souls 2? I don't think that variety was really a problem in DS3 as far as boss fights go. Oh shit. I think I'm gonna lose here. Yeah, I think I'm fucked. Because my dude is mind controlled, so thankfully he's the least dangerous one to be mind controlled, but and he's attacking the one that's mind controlled, which is weird. You know what? Hold on. We're gonna be a nice little flower. Maneater and Boletaria? Like, they're fun. You can have a fun boss that doesn't have, like, a wide and complicated moveset. Don't get me wrong. It's more than that. But Maneater, like, I don't know. As someone who's gone back and played Demon Souls in the last year or two, like, most of the bosses are so jank in that game. Even the good ones. Like, a lot. It's just, you realize how janky it is. Like, he's charging and he, like, stops his charge over and over and over again, and it's just fucking... D3 is also too easy to roll spam? No, absolutely not. I think that that's actually a misunderstanding of the games. Because, yes, you can spam rolls, but another thing that the same people who complain about roll spam will say about DS3 is that the bosses have too many roll catching attacks. They're designed to punish you for that. They attack around 3 or 4 times faster than the average Dark Souls 1 fight. So, like, the amount of rolls you can do is not something that's in a vacuum, I guess. Because the bosses, the enemies in general, are so much more aggressive than anything else in 1 or 2. That, yes, you can roll a lot, but you also... The enemies are, like, infinitely more relentless than the other games, you know? Like, if you roll spam against Orphan, you're gonna get fucking destroyed, for example. If you roll spam against Nameless King, I've heard a lot of people get fucked doing that. So I don't... Maybe for PvP I could see that argument, but I don't ever talk about things from, like, a PvP perspective. I really, personally, couldn't care less about PvP. If you're going from a PvP perspective, then I have no rebuttal. I think PvP was actually only good in Demon Souls, personally. Mars finished him off. What's going on, Grimoku? How are you, dude? How are the wife and kids? Consider this a victory. It's a fantasy, Jimmy. It's like the rest of this world. Go ahead, pretend to defeat me. You can do it again. And again. And again. And each time I'll just come back. Next time you see me, my form will have changed, but I'll just be stronger. I think you've won, Jimmy, but there's no end to me. Okay, that pretty much confirms what I was thinking. Okay. The S3 poise system is fucked, and the fact that any longsword is so much better than any other weapon type. Hold on a second. I'm gonna show you 2 videos of mine really quickly. And I want you to watch them. They're not long videos. Like, these are things that I uploaded for Dark Souls. Where the fuck is the video? I hate how shit YouTube is. Like, YouTube is just an embarrassingly bad platform. The fact that it exists in the state it does right now is fucking terrible. Okay. So check this shit out. Check this video out. That's Dancer. I kill her in like max new game plus Dancer in 45 seconds. And then the immediate reaction everyone's gonna have when they see that is fucking over level, fucking Ray Dimitri build, it's OP. The character's only level 82 in that. And it can do that much damage. And I have other videos, like I have the one with the Exile Great Sword, which I will link you right here. Although I believe this weapon has been nerfed, but I think it's still pretty good. So there are a lot of weapons in that game that are really fucking good, that aren't longswords. I think that longswords are overall one of the better weapons in the game, absolutely. But I think that it's silly to say that long swords are just head and shoulders better than everything else. Like, even, like, one thing about Dark Souls 2 that a lot of people don't realize is one thing that's actually insane DPS is fucking miracles. Like, the sunlight spears, if you hit from a certain angle, hit twice. And you can fucking just... You can brap on bosses with those fucking things. It's crazy. So, people just have, like, a lot of weird ideas about those games. Like, longsword is the only way to play Dark Souls 2. When there's a lot of shit that's really good. Like, the pyromancy where you shoot rocks out is actually really fucking good. At least for the first 2/3 of the game. Okay. And before you level 300? Yeah, because I made a video showing Crucifix, and people claimed I was, like, max level like Ray Dimitri. Using every buff in the game, so I did another one with Dancer on New Game Plus 6 and showed my stats because they were full of shit. Okay, so the king's apologizing to me. I think this is the longest I've ever been naked while being awake that I can remember. It's actually not that hot right now. I could probably put my shorts back on. So he's talking about the Chancellor was trolling him, and the Chancellor, the Pulsating Mass, really hates Jimmy. Yeah, I'm just a really great person. Underwater naked? No, dude, I'm nothing at all, dude. Okay, I know you must continue your journey, but if you have a moment, you're always welcome in Kingdom. I'm just thinking about Jimin, you know? Like, playing Jimin in the Pulsating Mask gets me all hot and bothered. What can I say? You kill the wizard guy that you meet when you fall through the floor in the dungeons? Yes, he doesn't give you shit, though. It's not really worth going out of your way to kill him. Unless you're just doing it just for the sake of doing it. Like to leave Everchip? No. There's other shit to do. Like, what's over here? That looks fucking cool. How do I get over to that? Posting these vids might do no problem. I'm a Dark Souls 3 enthusiast. I think Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 are the best, so I don't know. I will defend my video juegos to the death. Emma Fanboy XD. What if the next Animal Crossing is power stancing? That'd be pretty dope. Hold on, let me put this into Google Translate to see. Oh, fuck you too, controller. Let's see what this shit is about. Okay. It's French, right? Must be a very attractive scene. Sif is lucky to see you as well. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Yes, my sweat-drenched chair is just... It's known to make all the PPs engorged. Happened with the demon bear, we killed him. Talk about food again? Sure. What do you want to talk about? What kind of food? I like steak. I like medium rare. Ribeye. Bone in. It's delicious. It gives me a boner when I eat it. I wish it was more socially acceptable to gnaw the meat off of the bone like a fucking Neanderthal in public. Because I want to do it every single time. Can I go this way? I wonder if there's more uses for that vampire. Can I scare this dude? Is this a fireplace or a TV? It looks like a fireplace. I'm not sure. Most embarrassing fetish, Tolo? Most embarrassing fetish. I don't know. I think poop's pretty bad. I guess it depends on who you ask. Fried chicken versus ribs? Ribs are alright, but I love fried chicken. Can I scare the bear as a vampire? Oh, it's not a bear, it's a dog. Can I shake him? The dog growls, so you let him go. Oh, you were asking what my most embarrassing fetish is? Pregnancy. I thought you were just asking in a general sense of things. Okay. I mean, I do like shit. I played Dark Souls 1, so that's a given. Like, I figured you guys would have known that by now. Okay. I need to deposit some fucking money. Pregnancy? I don't really consider it to be a fetish, though. I think that's normal. Like, I think if you don't like that, you're the one who's weird. But what the fuck do I know? What catastrophe will befall Kingland next? Long live the goddess. May she watch over our peaceful kingdom until the end of time. There's some gore fetish. Well, see, the natural... The difference is, Computerless Citizen, and let me educate you on this, is the natural function of sex is to reproduce. Like, that's the point of it. I don't know if you know that or not. Now, the natural... Like, you're not supposed to just gore things for sexual satisfaction. That's not the point of sexual arousal, is it? I could be wrong on this one. Feel free to fact check me. Making someone pregnant? Someone that is pregnant? Yes. Sex is for reproduction? Yes. Can we go back to the arena? There's arena points too? What the fuck? Alright, let's try this. Let's see what the arena's about. The Honeysuckle Cup. Okay. I'm a bear. Dark Souls 1 is amazing, but I have to play the remaster to realize how much easier it is in Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne. Most people, when they think of Souls games, like which one is the hardest, it's always the one they play first. Okay. Players are inflicted with sleep. Players are watching the Tolomeo stream. That's unfortunate. 1-star Bumba? What the fuck is a 1-star Bumba? Okay, we gotta use the power of knowledge that we've obtained over the years of playing this game. We know that you can steal the bones from these little skitter dudes to immediately kill them. It's only a 72% chance. We also know pulverizing light fucks ghosts. Very good. Very good. DS2, well, DS2, that's a different story. DS2 is an outlier because of adaptability being a stat. The fact that your main mechanism of survival is based on stats is not something that's really explained to you. So there's kind of a burden of knowledge there. Like, if you play through DS2 and all of its content, never leveling up adaptability, yeah, it's going to be the hardest. It's gonna be the hardest. I think that's pretty much a foregone conclusion. Thank you, Hero W, for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. DS2 is easy when you can just use life gems. Life gems against those cats aren't going to be helping you all that much. Die by the sword? Okay. Just gotta do 30 fucking battles with these assholes? Oh my god. Defenses are halved? Okay. This could be bad. Oh, now they're increasing their attack. That's... yeah, that's bad. And none of them attacked the intended target. And in fact, man, that's fucked up. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Steak versus rib. Steak's the best. Thing besides from bullshit like that. Well, bullshit is the name of Dark Souls 2, though. Double Pursuers, Blue Smelter Demon, Gang Squad. Like, the hard parts of that game are bullshit. Like, nobody has trouble with fucking Fume Knight or Sur Alone. Like, you don't even need life gems because that shit's so fucking easy, you can just kill it without getting hit. It's the quote-unquote bullshit that's the hard part. That's just like my opinion, man. Okay, so that didn't go very well. I need a fourth party member, dude. I need a fourth fucking party member. Dark Souls 2 even have any waifus? You right? No, that sounds like a facetious statement. I'm being serious. Like, think about it. Do you have trouble with Velstadt? No. Do you have trouble with Alana summoning Velstadt? Probably. Do you have trouble with Sin the Slumbering Dragon? No. Do you have trouble with the fucking dumbass gang squad there where they input read and have infinite heals? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Do you have trouble with Fume Knight? No. Do you have trouble with Blue Smelter Demon? Probably more than you did with Fume. Sin is one of the coolest bosses in Dark Souls. I like Sin a lot. I think it's a really good fight. Sin the Tanky Acid Dragon? Yes. I think the extreme majority of actual difficult encounters in that game are multiple enemy fuckfests. And at that point, dude, I'm taking the fucking life gems. All bets are up. Fuck that shit. I didn't even do a lot of those fights for challenge runs because they're just so fucking annoying. Like, just like, here's 3 NPCs that input read you. Enjoy your boss. It's like, no, motherfucker, fuck you. I'm not gonna do that shit. Out of your mind. This is Sacred Lantern. Are you really that lost, boy? You've come to the right place, I suppose. This is where the lost find their way. Used to have harder areas, but the bosses are easier. Well, yeah, you have shit like the fucking fire salamanders on the way to Alone. Like, I fucking hate Dark Souls 2, dude. It's frustrating because there are glimpses of brilliance in that game that just get fucking bogged down by all the stupid shit in that game. Like, I personally think, like, Alone and Fume Knight are more enjoyable than pretty much any fight in Dark Souls 1, personally. I think Sin is really good. I think Sin is close to... maybe not as good as Calamite, but I think it approaches the level of Calamite. I think Velstadt's better than anything in vanilla DS1, for example. Like, there are these glimpses of brilliance that the game could have been fucking incredible. But then you just have shit like the fucking Rat Vanguards. You have shit like all of the optional DLC bosses. It's like, what the fuck, dude? It's so irritating. And then you have cool mechanics like Power Stance, and then you have just... you have cool weapons, and then the fucking PvP community is like, fucking Santier, Spear, away! And then it gets nerfed into being worthless for anything, even PvE. Just like, DS2 had so many good things, but it just got fucking... it's one of those games that, if you ever played DS2, like, if you haven't played it before, do yourself a favor and try to find, like a physical copy of the game where you don't have to update it. Because so many fun things in that game just got fucking castrated. And it's a goddamn shame. So our dad is going to be our party member, I'm guessing. And they're going to sit here and kissy. Nerf Power Stance? No, they nerfed Santier Spear. They nerfed buff stacking. They nerfed almost every school of fucking magic. They nerfed daggers. They nerfed Mastodon Halberd. Like, I'm sure there's more, but that's just like right off the top of my dick. Must be more than meteor showers. Man, Brussels sprout, Jimmy, and I found Lars. Isn't that wonderful? Yes, of course, Lima Bean. I crashed here. I cobbled together a makeshift wind Velocatrix and determined my position. I was afraid you would never make it here, but here you are. The land is called Secret Meridian. It's a continent that floats high above the clouds. There are many mysteries resting here and knowledge beyond our comprehension. Because I haven't just been waiting here, I've been quite busy. Thinking long and hard about the first warning sign, the bees. You've seen it since then, haven't you? The pulsating mass. I've read all about... okay, shut the fuck up. I'm not reading chat anymore. This is actually important. We'll get back to this in a second. I've read all about it. What it's capable of. Jimmy, the world is in great danger. Before we leave Sacred Lantern, we need to enter the Temple of Sight. There are things you must see there. You won't find all the answers, but it's the first step. Lars? Hey. Jimmy, I trust that you've kept up with your studies. Fuck you, Dad. Lightning Spear nerf in DS2 was lame. Yeah, like, just... there's a reason the people who play PvP say that Dark Souls 2 is the best for PvP. And it's because From Software listened to their grievances. For better or for worse. Like, for PvPers, that's fantastic. Well, certain types of PvPers. Like, the Honor Duel PvPers. I personally like invasions with fucked up shit, like the Scraping Spear, like Demon Soul style more. But they homogenized the fuck out of that game. Like, they made that game like a complete... just a complete drag, honestly. Because so many of the cool weapons got nerfed, and like, when I play that game, it feels fucking homogenized to the point where everything is like they tried specifically to get like things relatively within the same damage per stamina bar, yada yada. Just fucking, I don't know. I think it shows when you play that game on the current patch. But that's someone who actually played it in vanilla and enjoyed it a lot more. Identity just reinforces negative behaviors like my tendency to overeat. Get what I'm saying? What if I have to overeat or else I won't be big enormous anymore? Being here is really opening my eyes. I don't know, dude. That's why the one thing I am optimistic about with Sekiro is I'm glad there's not going to be any PvP in that game. I hid Mr. Tanaka's hair. How do you get up here? I don't know. My eyes were closed the whole time. I know that's like hate speech to say that you don't really care for the PvP elements, but as someone who doesn't really like the PvP in those games, I feel like... Not so much PvPers, but FromSoft catering to people on Reddit who cry that something's overpowered has diminished the quality of those games. Just like my opinion, man. Specifically DS2, because that's the one where it happened the most. Other ones, not so much. And sometimes, to be fair, FromSoft just fucking nerfs shit sometimes, too. Like, sometimes FromSoft is also just retarded. Like, FromSoft has absolutely nerfed things for single-player reasons. Like, fun fact that you may or may not know about Dark Souls 2. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna talk for a bit. We're gonna take a break from the game, because I want to talk. I actually have people talking now, so I wanna encourage this. So, here's the thing. If you played Dark Souls 2 for the first time with Scholar of the First Sin, you missed out on a lot of shit that happened. You could probably figured that out if you listened to me talk about all the things got fucked for PvP. But I'm gonna be fair. A lot of things got nerfed because PvEers were crying. And well, it wasn't just the PvPers. Like, it turns out a lot of people who play those games are baby back bitches. Because you want to know something? One of the first patches that happened to Dark Souls 2? They nerfed almost every early game boss. Yeah, people were complaining about the Royal Rat Authority and shit, and some of the early game bosses. And so, off the top of my head, I remember they nerfed perhaps one of the most intimidating bosses of all time. One that I'm sure most of us have died to dozens of times. The last fucking giant. Like, you know his belly flop attack where he's down on the ground for 20 seconds and you can deal his entire life bar and damage? That shit's too strong. We need to nerf the last giant. They nerfed his health and damage, I think, by like 20%, along with a lot of the other early game bosses. I remember specifically one of the most retarded patch notes I've ever seen in my life. They nerfed the fucking laser that the spider boss did because it hit too hard. The Duke's Dear Freya. Can you believe that shit? They nerfed that attack. Out of everything they could have possibly nerfed in a game, they nerfed the attack that nobody's ever been hit by. What the fuck? So, it's just... From Software stupid sometimes. Like, they nerfed a lot of the New Game Plus shit. Like, they nerfed how strong the Pyromancers were on the Lost Sinner fight. They nerfed the little shadows on the Flexile Sentry fight. I believe that they nerfed both of the rat bosses and a lot of the early game bosses in general. So, I don't fucking get it. Like, who... I don't even know who asked for that shit. Like, who asked for Last Giant nerfs, dude? Like, nobody's ever asked for that. Even as a joke. Like, that thought has never entered your head. Be honest with me. Be honest with me. Unless you've heard about this shit before, no, you have never, ever heard of the idea of nerfing the Last Giant. You haven't. No one's ever said that. But here's fucking From Software, dude. From Software, duh! I don't get it. Like, I don't even think anyone asked for that one. From Software just decided that the game was too hard because people were getting fucked. They just did a bunch of blanket nerfs. I think the Lost Sinner and New Game got nerfed as well. Like, damage and HP-wise. Because that thing was fucking people up on the release of DS2. So, I don't know, dude. 1, 4, and 7 left Sacred Lantern, and we can't begin without them. So we gotta find all of these asshole characters, I guess. Ever played an NES or SNES game then? Right. Master Andrew's progeny, yes, we've only had him for a short while. Blah, 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 blah. It's you. Thanks for beating me up back in the arena. It made me realize I need to figure out some things. You know, like who I really am. I want to go on a journey of discovery soon. Pretty cool, right? They say there's a place that has all the world's knowledge. I bet if I find that, then I can find out who I am. Later, Sullivan. What the fuck is going on out there? I guess this is a good place to stop, huh? Let's see what the Templar site's about first. Many secrets of the past we've long protected. Beware, monsters roam the halls. Oh boy, so it's a dungeon. Why the fuck wouldn't it be? What levels are my dudes right now? 14, 18, 7, 7, 12, 16. So for the most part, I just need to work on the vampire and the jack-o'-lantern. Those are the ones who are really low now. I caught the bird up for the most part. Later, absolute unit. Why would they nerf him? He's pretty fair in what he does. Like, I don't know. FromSoft, just, I guess it's not even fair of me. Oh God, not this shit again. It's not even fair of me to blame it on FromSoft specifically, because honestly, or not PvP or specifically, because FromSoft has done some really stupid shit on their own without any input from anyone else. Your thoughts on Skull? The first sin, I think it's a market downgrade from the original game. Adds a bunch of dumb fucking enemy placements that don't make a goddamn bit of sense. Dark Souls 2 Skull, the first sin, is harder, but it's harder in a stupid way. Like, none of the bosses are actually harder. They just add a bunch. It's like if you gave a fucking young child the modding kit for Super Mario and they make those fucked up Mario Maker levels with like 100 Bowsers. Like, it's the same sort of philosophy, in my opinion, that was exemplified in DS2. Skeleton Lords were buffed? That's true, they were. Weren't they? It's like, hey, you know what everyone loves? Fucking enemies everywhere. Let's just do that. Nobody actually likes that shit. Nobody fucking wants all these enemies. Like, you know me. I'm not approaching this from like a, it's too hard thing, because it's really not that much worse than normal DS2. It's just the only increases in difficulty are stupid increases. I wish they buffed the bosses. Like, give the bosses double HP and damage. In fact, you know what? Crank the fucking speed on those shits. Make Dragon Rider 45% faster. Make Smelter Demon faster. I'm all for difficulty as long as it's put in the right spots. And in my opinion, the right spots are not adding like a bunch of retarded fucking gaggle fucks of enemies for no real reason other than just like, oh dude, I bet these dudes are gonna die to like the 7 billion Alone Knights and the Iron Keep. Like, wouldn't that be funny? Oh, so it's not enough to kill them on... Oh, he put me to sleep. Dude, fuck this fight. I fucking hate these things. Let's escape. These are the worst fucking enemies. I cannot stand these. Let's go on Femivoir. But can you pinpoint exactly why crazy number of enemies is a bad thing? Alright. That's easy. This is the easiest questions anyone ever asked me, and I'm glad you asked. Crazy numbers of enemies is a bad thing because the enemies that are meshed together are not always meant to cooperate with one another. You can do multiple enemies in a good way. Case in point, Freed and the demons from Dark Souls 3. That's a fight with multiple enemies. It's actually really fucking fun and good and balanced. There's no bullshit because with Freed and Pot Dude, for example, if you maintain distance from Freed, she has a limited repertoire of moves. She'll use range shit, and there's no way she can overlap like specific moves onto you to where there's no way to avoid them, right? Because like sometimes if you have like multiple enemies going around, they're just gonna do a combination of attacks where you're gonna get hit by part of it, unless you just avoid being in that situation altogether and never fight them when they're close to one another. That shit's gonna happen. Now, the thing is, like demons, for example, I really like the demons fight in the Ring City DLC because one is always kind of in the back doing ranged support attacks, and the other is being aggressive melee. So you can know what both of them are going to do and avoid everything with a reasonable degree of reliability, right? Now, this is what Dark Souls 2 does. Iron Keep. Iron Keep. You go in there. The big ass open area with the lava bridge. You still talking about Souls left for a while? Leave again. So check this shit out. You go in there, and you see a bunch of knights in the open area, right? You see an archer, you see a melee, and they're not aggroed onto you. You see them. There's a line of sight, and you're like, okay, well, I have to move closer for them to aggro, right? That makes sense. However, that's how it is in normal DS2. In Scholar of the First Sin, those dudes still don't aggro, but there's a secret gaggle of retards way past where those motherfuckers are that you can't even see when you go into the room that aggro onto you. So if you go and try to fight those dudes, you'll just be sidelined by this fucking conga line of retarded knights that aggroed onto you the moment you went into the room, but you had no way of knowing that. It's literally just, here's 3 fucking knights. And it feels super shitty because once you know about it, you're like, okay, I wait at the beginning for this secret gaggle of retards to come out so I can kill these fucks so they don't ambush me. But the first time you die to that shit, it's just like, fucking retarded. Like, it just adds busy work. Right? Like, nobody wants to sit there and wait for these fucking assholes, and nobody wants to fight 5 fucking knights at once. So you're forced into sitting to wait for the assholes. It's just fucking annoying. The way they do the multiple enemies of Scholar of First Sin is just aggravating. You can do multiple enemies in a fun way, and FromSoft has. But Dark Souls 2 takes all of the worst design elements, level design and enemy design elements that From Software has shown, and just mixed it up into a whole fucked up pot of dog soup. Nobody likes that shit. Nobody likes that shit, dude. Like, honestly, I genuinely believe if someone is gonna argue that you can go into a room and 2 knights who are looking at you don't aggro onto you, and then a secret compartment of, like, I think it's 2 or 3 knights aggro onto you from the opposite end of the room the moment you go in the room, and they defend that shit, they're fucking with you, dude. Nobody actually thinks that's good design. That's fucking retarded. I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna go piss and get a drink. I fucking hate Scholar of the First Sin, dude. It's so bad. Like, vanilla DS2 is so much more enjoyable to play than that shit that it's just unreal. And to that note, I'm actually glad that they didn't buff any of the shit that matters in DS2 Scholar of the First Sin, because it's not like the bosses are any harder. It's not like you can fucking... It's not like you played DS2, the original version, and you missed out on buff bosses in Scholar of the First Sin. They didn't buff any of the shit that actually matters in that game. They just made it more annoying to play. Fuck whoever made that shit, dude. Assholes. Fuck. God damn. Come on. Coming back into this room is like walking into a fucking sauna, dude. It's not that bad now, though. It's still just maybe 10 degrees hotter than the rest of the house instead of the typical 20. I'm gonna stop getting winded. I'm not winded right now. Thank you, Dank Dreams Don't Die, for putting Dark Souls 2 as trash in the cuck shed. I appreciate it. Weather fucking sucks right now. I know, it needs to be cold again. Okay. So we need to fight these fucking equations. It's gonna be like an entire dungeon of this bullshit. Okay. Thought you were getting a burger. See, I like this game a lot. I don't want to stop playing it. Like last night, I was like, when I ended my stream, I was like, fuck, dude. I wanna keep playing this goddamn game, but I have to stream it. Oh, thank you for the resub, Dingles. I appreciate it. Sorry, I did miss that. Thank you for just reminding me instead of grilling my ass. I'm a retard, so I miss things sometimes. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Are you going to Evo for Smash 4 this year? If you live in Michigan, you never say anything like that again? No, Michigan sounds perfect. Michigan sounds like the perfect weather for me. Smash 4? No, not Smash 4. The new one. The new one. Ultimate. No, yes. I've been in Sub-Zero weather before, Blakey Pew. I promise you I would be fine. Okay. Next physical or magical hit will do triple damage once per fight. What the fuck? Okay, so that plus Rampage. Me too for weeks XD. Why does this have to be like a competition? If you want to do a competition, you've lost already. You've lost already, because you know what happened? When it was Sub-Zero, it was minus 11 fucking degrees XD. My fucking power went out. In Texas, when it snows, the entire power grid gets fucked. So I had no heating or anything for fucking days. And I slept like that. My entire family went to a fucking hotel, XD, to get heat. But I stayed there because I like the fucking cold. I would be fine, asshole. Fuck you. I don't understand why I can't even talk about the weather without some fucking retard being like, but it's not even cold there, Tolomeo. If you were in Michigan, you would kill yourself. Like, shut the fuck up. Nobody cares, dude. Nobody gives a fuck. God damn, that shit is so irritating. Holy fuck. If you do that, you're one of the most annoying types of people. Liar. Oh my god. Liar. That's all you gotta say? That's all you gotta say? Liar. XD. God damn it. Texas ain't shit? You ain't shit, Blakey Poo. Go fuck yourself. You ain't shit. You XD non-ironically. You don't have the authority to say what is and isn't shit. What's going on, Antisocial Chili? Like, if you XD unironically, don't even fucking talk to me. Like, just get out. You can see yourself out. Minus 11 degrees in Texas? Yeah, dude, the entire power went out. Like, the grid in my part of the state was out for fucking days. XD bye, goodbye. God damn, I don't understand why people have to be sticklers over fucking everything. Like, god damn it. Prefer cold weather. That's like all I said. God damn. Sometimes, holy shit, I'm actually mad right now. I'm actually fucking pissed. And having a bad day was fine until your dumbass came in here. Jesus. Oh, but you don't give a fuck if I'm having a bad day. Don't sit here and concern troll me, asshole. Like, come on. At least stick to your fucking guns. Not really. After that, Lamau 0, Lamau 0. Good. Good. So we have something in common, I guess. Alright. All the lovely snow in Houston 2 weeks ago. It hasn't snowed here in a couple years. It snowed when Sif was here a while back. When I first got her. Like, I think that was 2015? 2014. 2014. Okay. Last time I checked, if it's snowing, it's cold. Maybe not you're going to die cold, but it's cold. What's going on, Noodle? Are you fighting chemistry now? Yes. Sif was here? Well, the blackout, when that happened, I didn't have Sif, Emevoir. Did Sif like the snow? She liked biting it. Every record I've read about it treats it as inevitability, a certainty of nature. It's always been here. In the oldest halls of the most ancient temple, it was here. When the cityscapes that carpet the horizon were just the fantasy of a dreamer, it was here. It was here when people wrote on cave walls. It was here when man was just a prototype. It was here when dinosaurs were more than just sun-bleached bones deep beneath the sediment. It might have been here since the beginning of time. Back then, it was small. So small, the world's most powerful microscope wouldn't have even been able to find it. Over the years, it grew more powerful, larger, more despicable. In all these areas, it grew, and it grew exponentially. Why did it choose now to appear? Why is it targeting you, Jimmy? There's much more to show in this ancient place. Let's continue. Sorry I complained about the snow? No, see, that's the point I'm trying to get, Femevoir. Like, some people don't like the cold. Some people don't like the heat. Whatever. Everyone has their personal preferences. I just hate how, regardless of whether it's hot or cold, you cannot talk about it being hot or cold without some mouth breather. Listen, just some mouth breather come in and be like, you don't know what hot/cold is. Like it's a fucking competition. Because I've been in minus 11 degree weather and I've been in 113 degree weather. Right? Like, I've been in a lot of different types of weather, and it's, even though I've been in 113 degree weather, I still think 60, 70 is way too fucking hot. Like, that is sweltering to me, 60, 70 degrees. I can't stand, because I'm not good with the heat. I can't deal with the heat. That's just how I am. I prefer the cold. And now if someone's like, oh dude, I've been in 90 degree weather and it's sweltering, it sounds like they're sweltering. You know, I'm not gonna be like, dude, you fucking, it's 100 degrees in Texas, you're complaining about being cold or hot? Okay. Was this saying it's cold as fuck in Michigan, brother dick? No, I said I would be fine in Michigan. And you said I wouldn't be. That's not all you said, you retard. Come on. Like I said, at least be honest. At least be honest. I'm not gonna ban you or anything like that. You can be yourself. You can say what you mean. You don't have to pull punches. In fact, it kind of makes you look like a little bitch when you do. I'm a beast? Jesus Christ. Isn't there another stream you should be at right now? I need to check my clock. Yeah, it's 10:56. Why are you here? What? How did you wander in here, dude? Is Christ still streaming? This is awkward. Did he send me one of his? Did he like ban you or some shit and you came here? I don't get it. I'm gonna undulate. What's a lake of my scorch? Never been banned from a stream? That's a shocker. People who ban people are bitches. Dickhead. Oh, you wound me. You fucking cut me deep, dude. Oh. You know, a couple days ago I got scratched by a cat, and that wasn't 1/5 of what I feel right now. I'm gonna be feeling that one in the morning, dude. Oh no. Getting his ass kicked in FPS games? Dude, me too. I can't do FPS for shit. God, so, man, these rebuttals are phenomenal. As expected from someone who uses XD. Jesus. What if someone said Hank was better than you? Someone has said that. Tutankhamun. I was in Hank's stream minding my own business. I wasn't even talking. And he's like, Hank, you're such a better content creator than Tolomeo. And I'm like, wow. I don't know how I survived. You'll never be able to handle the cold from the heat death of the universe. That much is true. I just like the cold, though. I really do. Like, it feels so good. I want to move somewhere that's a lot colder than Texas. Because like I said, 60, 70, even 50 is just like, whatever. That's like when I feel hot. But I just do much better when it's cold. Like, I'm in a better mood. Like, notice how I've been pissy the last couple of streams? It's because it's fucking hot. It's because it's fucking hot, dude. It makes me so fucking miserable. Like, I get so angry when I'm hot. Okay. Just annoying. I'd rather just be cold all goddamn day. Siberia's waiting for you. See, I could see not wanting to be in, like, the north or Michigan or whatever if I actually had to go out and drive. Like, if I had to shovel the snow and shit, fuck that. Like, that shit would be terrible. But that has nothing to do with how cold it is. But I stream, so I don't gotta worry about that shit. Can stay snowed in. Fuck, that's not what I wanted to do, and it actually succeeded. Moments when you call window lickers out is amazing. Honestly, no. I'm just frustrated with other things that I'm not really like that. I shouldn't have gone that hard, but what are you gonna do? What's done is done. Full-time streamer? Fuck yeah, I am, dude. You serious? I've been streaming fucking ridiculous lately. Going bright red and spitting Diet Coke breath? Just hoard food before winter comes? Oh, I already hoard food. I hate going to the fucking grocery store. Because I live in America, so you got all these people on these fucking scooters taking up the entire aisle. I saw someone the last time I went who was doing on one of those, like, some really fat chick on, like, those lazy boy scooters, and she ran into the fucking, like, she had a scooter malfunction or some shit, and she crashed into one of the soda stands. And it's like, just waiting for fucking Childish Gambino to come on the speakers. This is America, you know? Like, how the fuck does that even happen? I don't get it. Need a cell phone? I'm not gonna record people in public. That's fucked up. I wouldn't want someone to record me in public. Why would I record other people? It's fucking terrible. I mean, unlocked any passives? I don't think so. Sweated my tits off even in chilly weather. I recently found out it's because I have a turbocharged thyroid gland. I don't think there's anything wrong with me, but I guess there could be. Oh shit, what the hell is this? Okay, so these symbols must correspond to numbers. Like, hold on, I gotta figure this out. Recording people's icky? Yeah, like taking pictures of people and recording people in public is no-go. Like, it's legal because they're in a public place, but it's one of those things where it's legal, but I feel like you're kind of a dick if you do that. This mural depicted what was. This mural depicts what might be the day of annihilation. If left unimpeded, the pulsating mass will grow to uncontainable levels. It will strangle the skyscrapers to the ground. It will drain the oceans of their water. It will siphon the nutrients from the soil. It will devour each and every organism until there's nothing left. When there's nothing left, there will be no one around to witness the universe. It would be as if nothing ever existed. This is the power of the pulsating mass. We cannot allow this to happen, Jimmy. The universe is too beautiful. Knowledge of it is precious and fragile. We must pass it down to future generations. The most important mural lies further in the temple. Okay. Gonna be revealed that Jimmy is actually Al Gore and this is the quest to defeat global warming. I'm waiting for this plot twist. What's going on, baby? Okay, as long as it's not the equations. Those things are fucking annoying. I can't stand those. Just kill him. How long have you cooked your security job? God, dude, that was forever ago. Like, I've been streaming for 3.5 years. I think I quit early 2015. I too live in constant fear of math. Alright. It's funny because last time I was in here, you really laid back answering people's questions. No one ever does that. Thought you were cool. You end up being a giant dickhead. Well, I'd answer your questions. It's just, like I said, you're kind of... I think this is one of the situations where I overreacted. I'll admit that much, Blakey Poo. Like, I shouldn't have raised my voice. I'll own up to that, okay? But when you're like getting in my shit because I'm saying that I want to be somewhere cold, and then you say try Michigan, I'm like, okay, yeah, I'd love to try Michigan, and then you're like, no, you can't take Michigan, dude. No. And then I say, like, I think, like, I'm conceding something here, Blakey Poo. I'm saying that I shouldn't have overreacted, but, like, come on, dog. You're acting like you didn't do anything. Did you do something that warranted my response? Probably not. But it's like, it's just a situation where I know what I like. I know that I like being cold, and it really hurts my feelings when you say I couldn't be in fucking Michigan, man. Just want to go to fucking Michigan. Why won't you accept me? I just want to fit in, man. But nah, I don't know. Like, I've been in really cold weather before. I think I'd be fine, dude. And then I explained that to you and you called me a liar. That's not very nice, is it? We should all be innocent little cherubs who hold each other's hands, and we should understand and respect each other. Like, if someone was saying that they were too hot and it was like 70 degree weather, like, I would think, oh shit, like, they'd die here if it was 100 degrees. But I wouldn't say that, you know? Because that's just obnoxious. Like, no one wants to hear that shit. Oh, nobody cares, right? I'm sorry too. Let's kiss and make up. Okay. I tab out for 1 second. Better story than Captain Marvel. Thank you, Lime and Coconut, for gifting Blakey a sub. Oh shit, dude, it's still so like I'm marinating, and like I said, hold on. I need to take a second because this stream I've been a pain in the ass. I'll admit. Like I said, I'm not an unreasonable man. I will admit when I have not been on the up and up. Dogs, I know you're tired of hearing about it. I know it's annoying. And I'm sorry that I've been irritable lately, but dude, it's fucking... it's like... You know, I think I figured out what it is. I bet you... I don't know if it's like a 100% thing, but I bet you all of the fucking water that evaporates from my aquarium makes it humid as fuck. I think that's actually what's really fucking me right now. It's not even so much the heat. It's that an inch of that aquarium water in a 36-gallon tank evaporates each fucking day. And it's not just hot, but it's humid as hell in here. I'm like in Florida, dude. So, God. Like, I just now realized that probably has a lot to do with the miserable state of the room right now. So like I said, I'm not trying to be irritable. I'm sorry if I'm irritable and I'm pissy. I really don't want to be. But I just, dude, I need You know what? We had the solution earlier. Air con. I don't have an air conditioner, dude. That's the problem. Ice cube. I've got an ice cube. I'm gonna put it in my chest hole again. This worked fucking miracles earlier. It goes right to the core. Alright. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, so... Do I have to have this as a square because there's a square on the thing? Dude, I am not down for this shit. This is... Oh. Leave the door open, have an air current? With how loud I yell? People are sleeping, dude. Okay. Make a mold of your chest hole and turn it into a cooling device somehow that you can take out and stick in the freezer? That doesn't make any sense. Had to grind with a chest hole too? Had to get metal bars in his chest? Yeah. That's how you fix it, but I'm not doing that shit. It's math related, I believe. Fuck. I've been defeated. Make an ice tray. Well, it melts, so like that would require, like that would result in a lot of water melting on me. Like if I just have a little ice cube, it kind of forms a puddle of water, and I could take this straw and just drink it all out of my chest hole. So I don't have to worry about water getting on shit. Clean getaway. I'm just completely not invested in the game right now. Sorry. Thank you for the 100 bits, Blind Ashlyn. During one of my quarters, when I was in college, I had to finish an animation file. My dorm's AC had broken down, felt like it was in an oven. Yeah. This game actually supposed to be 40 to 50 hours. We gotta go grind and leave before they reset rank. Have fun. I couldn't do that shit anymore. League, if you think I get mad from fucking Michigan, oh my god, dude, you need to see me when I play League of Legends. Okay, so wait. Hold on. And what the fuck is this? What the fuck? Okay. Oh shit. Add me? I don't play anymore, dude. I have not played since like season 3 later, Mad Klaus. Think he figured it out? Yeah, kind of. I think, maybe. I know it's not 7. Gotta figure out what triangle and square represent. Hold on. So it's gotta be... let me see. There we go. Okay. Whew. Wait, hold on. We need to go back. Okay, so... if we go here... it means triangle... like, triangle logically would be 3, because that would mean that square is 4, and the 5 plus 4 is 9. Unless I'm completely misunderstanding. I stupid for not getting that puzzle at all? No, no. You just... see, 3 and 2 equal 5. And then... so you know what's going to be in the middle is going to be greater than 5 because it has to combine with this other side. And so you have 1 up here, you can't change that. So you kind of deduce what the triangle and square are from that information. So that means that triangle means 3 and square means 4. I guess that means how many sides of the like if a triangle has 3 sides, so it means 3, right? So square is 4, pentagram would be 5, hexagon would be 6, septagon would be 7. Okay. Square is 1, no, square is 4. See, look, let me go back. Let me explain this. Alright, so if you look, 1 plus triangle equals square. So triangle is 3, and square is 4 because 3 plus 1 is 4. And then you add it with 5 and 4, and you get 9. And so since triangle has 3 sides, you can say, okay, well, since triangle is 3 and square is 4, it must be the amount of sides that you need. So the shapes are pretty much entirely... The number they represent is based on how many sides they have. Ow! My ice cube fell, and then I ate it. Does that make me a degenerate? Pentagram would be 5. You know what I meant. Pentagon. Pentagon. Blech. So I'm going back to that other puzzle that was here earlier. Because I want to see what's behind that door. I think letting it drop is more degenerate. Would you ever do shots out of your chest hole? Sure. Thank you, Beer Fart, for the 23-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. I hate when I'm drinking and I gotta move over to X with my other hand. Fucking first world problems, dude. Eating ice is bad for your teeth. I know, that's why I suck on it. I don't chew on it. What's a chest hole? Pectus excavatum. Now, holes in your chest, blood? Yes, I do, champ. So the sun is weaker than the moon. It has less health, I think. Made some decent progress with Slay the Spire today, but toying with the mods for it too. This dope. Let me make some margarita in your chest hole. I don't let other people fuck with my chest hole, dude. That's fucked up. Unless your name's Amanda, and you're specifically my Amanda, it's not gonna happen. Okay. That would be triangle, right? How many fucking sides is the moon, dude? Are you serious? That should be right, right? Yeah. What the fuck does the moon represent? Maybe it's just a red herring. Does Amanda eat food out of the hole? No. I want to tongue your chest hole? That ain't gonna happen. You know, you can also have the opposite. Like, I have a caved-in chest, but you can have one that your sternum can actually protrude outwards. Alright. I'm gonna try this, but I'm not sure it's gonna work. Let's go on Pizza Hut. Yeah. Made some okay progress today. I knew someone in high school who had that. That actually sounds way worse than the fucking what I have. Like, that actually sounds terrible. So I bet it hurts like a motherfucker if you bump it into shit. Like, the skin's probably tight around there because it's protruding. Probably... Oh, it honestly makes me a little iffy thinking about it. I think I'm good with the hole. Sounds easier to get rid of via surgery, maybe. Can't hide it either. Imagine, like, you couldn't wear, like, form-fitting V-necks if you had that shit. Hard to breathe with the hole? No. You have diminished lung capacity, but not by enough to really make a difference. And it depends how severe it is, too. Like, you can have a really minor case of it, and it's just not even noticeable. Some people have it super deep to where it's like a genuine medical condition. Mine's in the middle. Mine's just kind of whatever. Like, maybe it has a little bit of an adverse effect, but it's not really anything that is worth worrying about. Okay. I like how she can high-five herself. Have you ever high-fived yourself before? Pretty shallowly anyway. Yeah. It's clapping? No, I mean specifically high-fiving yourself. Because you're not high when you're clapping. I guess you can be. But normally when people clap, it's not like a high five. It's like a medium five at best. Know what I'm saying? Is there anyone else that have ever done a hole in the snow to put his manly shrimp for the experiment? Nah. sounds pretty wild to me. Smoke weed and clap, high five, touche. Strangled myself before? Did you bust a nut? Was it good? I'm going the wrong way. Big that bit between your heel and ankle? Yeah. That actually... I hate the word cringe, but it makes me cringe. Like, cringe with pain, not like a haha, this is going into my cringe comp. I fucking hate how the internet ruins words. Internet is a fucking curse, dude. You get rid of the internet. I mean, wince? Yeah, wince, cringe, same shit, different pile, I guess, in this case. Scrape forks on plates. That's some good shit, my man. Going into my cringe compilation. What's going on, Brian RG? It's going into my wins compilation. Fuck you. Alright. Supposedly lowered oxygen supply makes it feel better. That's one of the dumbest things I've ever fucking heard, though. Like, come on now. Yeah, there's probably gonna be a boss, huh? Stream ever been in a cringe comp? Probably. I don't look for that shit. This is Winston ironically is a dumb PP hat? Okay, thanks, Kappa. Screaming at a strong young man about weather is definitely... Well, I wasn't screaming about him about the weather. I'm just saying that, like... I don't... And let me go back to that. In a more broad sense. I'm not going back to specifically that, but I don't understand the point where... suffering became a competition. Like how a person's personal suffering is rendered pretty much meaningless if someone else out there is suffering more, right? So like you can't possibly be hot in 90-degree weather if there's someone out there who has 100-degree weather. Just doesn't make sense to me how like people turn that shit into a competition is all. No, not deposit. I'm fucking, I can't even use an ATM. I did not do a very good job of explaining it, but that's kind of what I was getting at. Thermal bomb. I mean, that sounds kind of dope. I should buy that for Lars. Dude, the chocolate cola is so expensive now. Time to give... Well, no. I'm gonna give you the thick roll. I'm gonna give you the vaccine. I'm gonna give you the rabbit's foot. And we're gonna give you pulverizing light. Actually, no. No, we're not. We're gonna give Lars pulverizing light for now. I haven't really messed with the extra characters I got. Okay, I think losing 3 defense for 10 magic attack and 6 magic defense is okay. Maybe not for this guy, though. 6 magic defense is still dope, though. I guess I could just click optimize, huh? Just be lazy. Okay. Oh, it seems like a fun character. He's a big old fat motherfucker who jiggles. He does the milkshake maneuver so everyone attacks his fat ass. Vaccines will give him autism. That's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of autism. Okay. You know what? I should probably switch. I want to be the vampire. Done with Warframe? Probably. It seems like a good game, but it's just too fast-paced for me. I like slow things. Because I'm a slow man. Wait, can I steal from any of these guys? Abstract art? Okay. Stand still. No, you just press a button if you want to avoid it. Oh shit, I actually got it. That went perfectly. Like, you can press X to skip the battle, or you can just ignore it and you'll go into battle. Unless the exclamation point is red, in which case you're forced to do it. Waiting for the next terrific romp of fleshy bullshit that the game is going to dish out. Can I steal from the little iguanas? No. Then goodbye. Fossil Man, I'm gonna be 27 this year. I'm pretty old. Time to take me out back and fucking put me down old Yeller style. Turn me to glue. Like with my diet and life choices, this is probably like I probably had my midlife crisis like 2 years ago. Why do we get older every year? Who thought of that? I know it's bullshit, right? Wow. These guys are, shit. Give your Twitch to cry? Nah, dude. Sif gets my Twitch. Are you serious? Who the hell else would get it? The stream will be better whenever Sif has it. It's gonna be like, you guys should be looking forward to the eventuality of me perishing, because then Sif will give you some fucking epic IRL streams. Okay. Total time for you to go. Doggy streams. Do you stream porn from your deathbed? No, because then the account will get banned and Sif can't use it. And is Sif just barking for 3 hours? No, I don't want to. That actually sounds pretty miserable, I'm not gonna lie. 3 hours is too long. And thank you, Rumbles, for the 13-month resub, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Sif in the channel to Hank? I'm not giving anything to Hank. Why no Sif cam? I don't believe in cameras. It's only about raw gameplay. Oh yeah, Jimmy. Show them your paws, Jimmy. Raw gameplay and Fat World? Yes. Alright. Still owe Hank 2? How the fuck do I owe Hank 2 video games? What the fuck is this bullshit? I don't know anyone's shit, dude. Cry gave him 2 snipes? Nah, fuck that, dude. Cry can give him 2 more. Fucking, like, so everyone Cry gives money to, I owe that person as well? Like, is he my fucking wife? What kind of nonsense is this? You owe Hank that dual stream? Yeah, I owe Hank that dual stream so he could go on my stream and make fucking, you know, inappropriate remarks about minors. Yes, yes. I will get right on that, Game Boy. I will put that right under the part of my bucket list where I become a good person, okay? How about that? So we'll be there before you fucking know it. In a jiffy. Alright. I guess I need to be more aggro on that sun. I'm not one-shotting him with the bear. Alright, Hell, you better fucking win. I should have killed the landfish, huh? Is the Pokemon sword and gun? Yes. Absolutely. Alright, so that could have gone a little bit better. I'm not gonna lie. That definitely was not the ideal way for that to transpire. So what do you think the Pokemon games after Sword and Shield are gonna be? They're running out of ideas. You're a good person already? Literally no one has ever described me as such. Do not lie to me. It's like things nobody has ever said about Tolomeo for $1 gazillion. Knife and gun. See the memes for the female trainer? How dare you say the word female? The fuck is wrong with you? Say woman! I'll not tolerate this hate speech in my chat. I'm sure you streamed my GF, but she said you curse too much. If the cursing is enough to put her off, you just be glad she didn't stay around long enough to hear about the Ponycom jars, my man. Like, cursing is... If you don't like cursing... God, how could I even describe this? That's like someone who's afraid of water just going on a deep dive in the middle of the ocean. To come in here. Like, what the fuck? That just seems like a bad idea all around. Okay. Tweet earlier? I mean, I did too, but it's like that shit has been going around a while. Like, I don't know. I know someone who has a curse limit of 4 a day. Oh, that sounds terrible. All right, you know what? We're gonna clean up. We're not gonna be toxic gamers anymore. And thank you, Phoenix Flame 189 for the 2-month resub. I appreciate it. All right, no more swears. No more swears. In fact, right now, rest of the stream, chat, hold me accountable for this. Every time I swear, I will give someone in chat a sub. That's our swear jar. Every time I say fuck or shit or any bad words, not including right now, I will give someone a sub. Retard doesn't count. I can still say retard. All right, and it starts now. It starts now. Literally, okay, fine. Retard works too. Retard. And I said it twice, so it started now, so I owe 2. Alright. The winning strategy here is to just not talk. I'm just here for the toxic content? We're not toxic here, we're wholesome. Okay, how do I give subs? Cause I owe 2. How do I do this shit? 3. God damn it! Fuck! 5! Okay. Things are not looking good. Things are not looking good, dude. I need to... Man. Alright. 5 subs. Okay. Do I have to do anything else for this? Okay. Did it go? Did it work? Yeah, thank you, Tolomeo, for putting 5 people in the cock shed. Okay. Alright. Cuck does not count. No. Miss me with that. Miss me with that. That is not a swear word. Nobody thinks that it literally comes from the birds called cuckoos or cuckoos. Okay. Pulverizing light. Miss me with what? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I like how I have an ability called Cryodynamics. Cryotoic signature move. So this was a bad idea? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Mom told us swear yet? Yeah, we're you know what? In fact, the dude whose girlfriend said I swear too much, let her know that I'm changing my ways right now, and I have the swear jar. I'm working on becoming the Tolomeo that I could be. Is there a story behind the way you pronounce Cry's name? No, I just think it's funny. And so I do it. You will always be toxic until you speedrun Kingdom Hearts 3? True. You're right. All that for one more viewer? No, I'm doing it because it's funny. I actually don't care about the viewer. There are better ways to get viewers than to not swear. Like, literally, I swear so much that if... I hope you don't actually think that this is some sort of ploy. Because I'm taking away one of the pivotal points of my personality, that I'm a foul-mouthed person who doesn't like being well-mannered, articulate, eloquent. So, profanity is a big part of the way I express myself. I like saying mean words. I like saying things like, well, you know, I like saying bad words. It's part of the appeal. You know? I like being vulgar. I like being crass. I like being crude. I like being offensive, honestly. I have to tone it down a little bit sometimes. Like, I can't say hateful things like I used to before I started streaming. Like, Kingdom Hearts 2 is a game for idiots, but, you know. Alright. That should work? Maybe? Well, no. What? Uh-oh. Okay. What? I said I wasn't being that, Vlad Tet. Do you know how to listen, dude? Like, what does... You know what, never mind. I'll let it go. Are you playing this on Proud AF mode? No, I'm not. Okay, so, you know, we're gonna go somewhere else for the time being. we're gonna go somewhere else, because I think there's another route I could go, right? Wasn't there... Yeah, like this way? Because, see, the logic is maybe if I go this way, I'll figure out something that makes that puzzle easier. Yeah, this definitely looks easy. Okay. R plus 2 equals L. What? Okay, so what we do know is unless R is 0, then L cannot be 0. So we know that much at least, right? But I don't understand the R and L thing right now. Hey, thank you, Noodle, for the $3 donation. I can't read what you wrote because I don't want to. I don't want to contribute to my swear jar. So what's this one then? I think I have to actually start with the other one. But wait. Hold on. Let me just make sure really quick. Okay, so 2 plus R equals L. That's the only bit of knowledge I can really glean from this. Another forced positive. No, I didn't say anything about being positive, you mongrel. I don't know where you're getting that impression. Like, you would kind of have to be a knuckle-dragging, lobotomite, monobrow, deviant to believe that I'm about positivity. We're just doing swears. No swearing. Okay. He's struggling? No, I'm not. Only a person with room temperature IQ would struggle with this sort of thing. Now creative insult stream. I say that stuff all the time, though. Why is deviant an insult? Because most people wouldn't want to be described as a deviant. But do you want to be described as a deviant? I don't. I would wager that most normal people don't. So I wouldn't consider deviant to be a good thing. I don't know that many people who would, unless you like go to Fur Affinity or something. In which case, maybe you take pride in your depraved hedonism. But me, personally, I do not. A well-known site named DeviantArt, and that site is the butt of how many jokes exactly? Dude, when you say, if you were to meet someone in real life who was interested in art, and you're like, hey, I know a great site where you can share your art, and you link them to DeviantArt, if they knew what that was, they would laugh in your face. Like, does DeviantArt have a... Do people like DeviantArt now? Hold on. So... Alright. Does 2 work here? I forget if it was that same character. I don't remember if it was L or the inverted L. I have to go back to that other room, I think, to make sure. It was regular L? Okay. So it was what? R plus 1 equals L. Or 2 plus R equals L, rather. Sorry. So, what if it's 0? Because it could be, right? Will this work? No. Because if L were 2, then it would have to be this, yeah? Unless, no, never mind. I'm getting fucking confused. Okay, 2 more. I swear twice. Okay, I need to go back and look again. I'm gonna wait until I reach 5 again, okay? Because I'm gonna reach 5. Just make sure you have a running tally. No. Wonder if the word clarity on the walls means anything? Maybe. We on 3? No, we're on 2. Okay, so R plus 2 equals L. You can tell that I'm very mathematically inclined from this, huh? So what are the options here? Okay. So there's actually no symbol. It's gonna... I'm almost certain, since there are no negatives, this is almost certainly going to be a high number. Man, what are my options here? I can choose between the triangle, which would be 3, L, the star, T, the moon, R. I mean... What? There's multiplication instead of a sum? Possibly. What's good, Faramosi? R could be 1? Yeah. But... I don't know. This is making me feel like a big dum-dum. Let me see. Square, T, moon, I, L. Okay. Alright. So hold on. Let me see really quick. Let me go back to the other room. Let's go on PS4 Noob. Arrows come in red and blue, I know. I need to see something in the other room. Because what if in clarity, like, what if, like, L is 2, right? If L is indeed 2, then, and L is the second letter in clarity, then maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll have to see. Like, maybe C would be 1, L would be 2, A would be 3, R would be 4. So it looks like the red is addition, so I'm guessing the blue means something other than addition. Can I mess with it? But then what is this symbol? Still don't get what this is. So I'm almost certain we can be sure. 7? Is it really just 7? I thought it was just L. Like, man, that was whoops. I guess that is weird for a 7 though. I'm used to it being diagonal, not straight like that. Okay, so R7. So that means, okay, if L is 2, hold on. I think we could just brute force this one. Give me a second. I think I have an idea here. I just need to take a screenshot of the other room. And this is assuming that my assumption about clarity is right and that it's the second letter. Because if that equation on that side is wrong, then I'm kind of... I guess this will kind of determine whether or not it's right. So I started... Yeah, okay. So R plus 3 is 7, so R is 4. And L is 2. So yeah, the assumption about clarity is indeed right. Okay. So doesn't know math? I'm trying things. I know math. Not very much of it, but I know some of it. Just wasn't sure if the clarity thing was the right assumption or not. So blue might be subtraction then. So... yeah. Okay. So that makes sense, because L is 2, right? So what? Now, here's the thing. Okay. So this has to equal 3 down here. Now, how does it work though? Does it subtract from the left one? I'm guessing so, since it goes here. So hold on. Alright, so 8. Wait. I would need... hold on. Let me see. I need to write out clarity because I'm fucking stupid. There's another swear. I'm doing a cheat sheet. Alright. So we need A, which is 3. We got that much. So, what can we... do we have a pentagram in here that would be 5? No, but we have I, which would be 5. So that should be it, right? 8 minus I should be A. Because A is 3 and I is 5 if we're going by the clarity thing. Now, this is assuming that we're subtracting from the one on the left, which I think we are. So that means that this one would be 3. And this one would be 2. So that means it's it's gonna be... this one should be 6, 7, 8, or 9. It's gonna be 1 through 4. The result here is gonna be 1 through 4. So... but what is this, though? Like, this is the thing that trips me out. Like, we could probably brute force it from this point, but I don't understand what that's supposed to be. And I feel like I probably should. Is this it? Yep. Alright. We got it. What is this? Is that it? What's going on, Cloud Strife? So I'm up to 3 swears now, yeah? Is there much left to do in the game? I don't even think we're halfway through this game. It's a long game. Okay, so... those light bulbs are weird because I have no idea what their intended purpose is. I don't have the faintest clue. Looks like it'd be a 2-hour-long fan game, but it's actually legit. No, I really like this game. I enjoy this a lot. Could someone give me a summary of this game so far? That's so hard to give you a brief summary. Basically, we're trying to defeat what is called the Pulsating Mass, which appears to be an apocalyptic event. And in this temple, we're figuring out things about said Pulsating Mass. Okay. No, don't tell me anything, please. I don't want you to tell me how far in I am or if I'm right or wrong about any of my assumptions that I make about the game or its story. Excuse me. Give me a moment. I need to check something in the fish tank. Something looks weird. Okay. What's up? Okay. So sometimes I get a little scared because people who have shrimp in their tanks will know, but I guess others might not, that shrimp molt. They shed their skin like snakes, so sometimes I'll see like a little shrimp molt and I'll think one of my shrimp has died, but more often than not it's just a molt. But it scares me every time. So, what is this? I know there, like, the thing is that there are other light bulbs. I know I activated one, and there was one in the desert that the dog was guarding. But I still need to go back and see if Nutrition Cube is what I have to give that guy. You have pet shrimp? Yeah, I have a fish tank. I've got a lot of stuff in there. An idea? Maybe, but I'm so, like, my father in this game specifically told me that we're supposed to progress through this tunnel more. Or this temple more, rather, so I'm not sure how. Maybe I have to go light those up, and then I'll come back here. But that would be really weird. Like, for something that would be optional content, I would kind of be like, okay, that makes sense. But this is to progress through the story. It'd be weird if it has you, like, kind of without any real guidance, go back and just trial and error until you find the things, yeah? Hold on. I'm gonna undulate. Fish tanks are such a Chad thing to have? If you say so. You know what sounds good right now? Pizza Hut. I love Pizza Hut. I haven't had that in a long time. I love the stuffed crust. I'm gonna undulate. I could go for some pizza. I haven't had pizza in months. Pizza Hut stuffed crust is my main food. Your main food? That's just a treat, dude. That stuff is expensive to be your main food. You're banned from Pizza Hut? No, it's Domino's. I thought maybe I would be banned from Pizza Hut, but I think it's just... it's trippy. Because the area that I'm in is growing at such a high rate, and so many people are ordering pizza, that if you don't order your pizza by 2 o'clock, delivery closes a lot of the time. because they just have so many orders. But I feel like I'm banned. Why are you banned from Domino's? Because my mom ordered a pizza when she was drunk and she fell asleep and didn't open the door. They've never delivered since. What's going on, Joe the Master? Round table? We don't have that here, dude. Okay. Because I think they blacklist your address unless they just decided to stop going and doing deliveries in my neighborhood, which would be ridiculous because they're closer than any of the other places. But I'm pretty sure we got low tier godded from Domino's. Already finished with this place? I don't think so, because the dad was talking about there being something more important further in the temple to read, right? Thank you, SCP, for the 16-month resub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Domino's? I mean, well, I'm not gonna eat Domino's. Like, getting banned from Domino's is honestly no sweat off my balls. Like, it's like being banned from eating dog feces. Like, why would I... Like, woo! You know? Like, I'm gonna be crying for God knows how long. Because I've been deprived. I love Domino's. Well, that's your opinion. I respect it, but I do not. And I feel like... It really sucks because every time Domino's has this viral marketing, like, we actually have good pizza now. We have a new recipe. Everybody loves it. You're going to love our nuts. And then you try it, and it's like, wow. It's the same thing that it's always been. And I keep falling for it. So I've decided, like, that was my New Year's resolution this year. I'm going to stop following for the disinformation campaign, the viral marketing that is coming from Domino's Pizza. I'm not doing it anymore. You can't make me. No combination of words that you can relay to me will change my mind on this. I had Domino's once. That's all you need, right? Like, Domino's is the same. It's been like 20 years ago. Yeah, I don't understand why it's like how they can say that we've changed our pizza. It's good now. It's like, no. Can you stop this? Now serves dog-friendly pizzas? That would be dope. Try Dark Souls 1, it's better now? See a vodka? I don't know, maybe my Domino's is just really bad. That's a possibility. Because, like, I always talk about, sometimes people try Whataburger, and I think they're lying to me, honestly. Like, it was the worst burger ever. It's not even as good as Burger King. I think those people are literally just telling tall tales. But there's some Whataburgers that are probably bad. Like, that's how franchises work, yeah? Like, not all of those restaurants are good. I think that Whataburger, I've had maybe 1 or 2 bad experiences personally. So like I said, I think the people who say that they don't like it are telling fibbies. But who knows? Worst pizza I've had was Gino's Pizza. It's a pizza of grease, which is pretty disgusting for the mouth. I like Domino's better than Little Caesars. Well, it's Little Caesars, actually. I like their extra most bestest, Little Caesars. I think it's really good. And that is the best. Don't at me. Nah, you tripping. That's like saying I'm the best streamer. Like, if you have that opinion, just... Nobody actually has that opinion. Some people say it ironically, but nobody actually believes it. Like, if you were to open them up and see what they really believe in the depths of their heart, nobody actually thinks that. Is fast food the only food in America? No. Like, we've got restaurants too. Most of the restaurants are franchises, though. At least where I am, maybe not where other people live. If you go into hipster town, you could get some more unique things. But you've got like, Outback, Chili's, Applebee's. Actually, hold on. Who here likes Applebee's? Let's get the band hammers ready. Bad Red Robin? My Red Robin's so good. It's like my favorite. I love going there, but nobody else wants to go because it's too expensive. It's alright, but the wait is way too long. I went to Applebee's once on Christmas Day. How many times y'all go to the restaurant per week, per month? Maybe once a month. I don't do restaurants very often. I don't think people like Applebee's. They only tolerate it. Unlimited fries at Red Robin's. I always feel like I'm kind of a reprobate though when I get the fries because it's one of those things where the waiters, waitresses there always seem like it's a huge inconvenience to capitalize on what they advertise all the time, right? It's like, I guess I'll get you these fries, and they kind of skulk on over to the kitchen, kind of plop them down. It's like, I just wanted some more fries, dude, because they don't give you very many to begin with there. Like, that's how they get you. Like, if you go to Chili's and you get fries for sides, I can't eat all of them. I can't. When I was a teenager, I could, but I can't. With Red Robin, when they first bring out your burger, it's like, here's 2 fries, dude. Okay. Thanks. And then you have to wait to get the rest of your fries. Like, that's how I look at it with the infinite fries thing. I kind of look at it like you're waiting to get the rest of your fries, not getting extra. You know what I mean? It just rubs me the wrong way. Is Texas Roadhouse anything like Texas? I don't know. I think you need to realize, though, is Texas is a big state. There is a lot of stuff in Texas. Like, even places in Texas are really different. Like, Austin is very different from DFW. Like, the northern part of Texas is really green and lush, a lot of rain, occasionally snow. You go over to West Texas, it's desert, nobody lives there because it sucks. Go South Texas, it's like a coastal town, you get messed up by hurricanes, you got tropical storms and whatnot. Like, it really depends what part of Texas you're talking about. 'Cause there's a lot of different places here. It's like California. Like, North California, very different from South California. Outback Steakhouse straight up tries to stop your heart. How can you eat 50 pizza rolls, but you can't eat all the fries? I'm glad you asked, because what I usually get when I go to Chili's, this ties in with me only eating alone. If I eat with someone at Chili's, we get the 2 for $10, or whatever it's called, where you get an entree and everything for like $10, you get an appetizer. We always get the cheese fries. And those things fill me up so quickly. The cheese fries, I eat all of them. I steal all of the other person's cheese fries. And so by the time, and then I eat, you know, maybe we get chips and salsa. Who knows? And we're just eating a lot of food. I think California, I can confirm North Cali is so different from South Cali. Like Mendocino, you wouldn't think it's in the same state as Los Angeles. It's so different. It's actually crazy. It's like huge coastal cliffs, redwood trees. Everyone there is insufferable. Versus LA, where everyone there is also insufferable, but, you know, it's like, it's got mountains, not a lot of foliage, you can see really far, there's beaches instead of the gigantic sprawling coastal cliffs, the roads are a lot better than they are in Mendocino. Never truly understood how American you were until this culinary discussion. I'm sorry for being from America, dude. Best loaded cheese fries in Texas is from Snuffers. Have you guys ever been to a place? Amanda wants me to go to this wing place with her next time she comes over. It's what is it called? I wish she was here because I can't remember. I call it Cluckers. I think Pluckers. Pluckers. Has anyone ever been there? It's like a wing place and it's supposed to be really good, but I've never gone. I think Cluckers is a better name though, personally. What do you guys think? No, a chicken's cluck, though. Oh, wait, pluckers? Yeah. Snuffers is in DFW? Well, that's where I am. I should try it sometime. I need to get some food. I'm hungry. I've been saying I'm gonna get some food for, like... What time is it? So... Where am I? Pluck the feathers to get the wings? True. But that's sad. 3 hours? I think it's been longer than 3 hours, right? It's midnight. Didn't we go back an hour too? Or are we going forward? We're going back this time, right? Are you about getting food since I opened this? Is that a problem? Actually, you know what? OBS will tell me. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Okay. Wait, can I go up here? Oh my god. Okay. Thank you, Chumpsy, for the $20 donation. I appreciate it, dude. Get a double cheese, double meat on me. I'm gonna make that a triple meat, triple cheese, homie. I don't do that double. Cockadookie. I only do triple. In fact, I've been debating going to Whataburger and asking them for a quadruple meat, quadruple cheese Whataburger. Because I know the people there. I think they'd get me. Because I have Sif. I'm the dude with the dog. That's what they call me. You know? What's going on, Ananas? But thank you very much, Shumsy. The oldest tome moldering in the long-forgotten archives of Sacred Lantern, I read this passage. In the darkest moment, all hope has vanished. The light from the secret knowledge will pierce the darkness. Not exactly a scientific explanation, but it's what we need, isn't it? Hope. I don't know what the secret knowledge is, nor do I know how it works, but when dealing with utter annihilation, what other choice do we have? That pauses the question. Where is the secret knowledge? In my research, I've only found one possible location. The world's library. Considered a sacred place by the inhabitants of this continent. A relic from a forgotten era, in it, all the world's knowledge is said to reside. Can't think of another place the sacred knowledge might be. Thanks, Dad. It's time, Jimmy. We must travel down the path of enlightenment, then we'll see the legs of the ancient giant towering up above the clouds. It's where the world's library waits for us. There will be danger, Jimmy. The pulsating mass is manifested before, and it will manifest itself again and again until we stop it. Jimmy, I'm not a strong man. When I was a boy, I was more content reading than playing outside. Contact sports frightened me. Never been in a fight in my entire life. That's not true. We fought a ton of people on the way here. Can't guarantee I'll be able to stop the pulsating mass. I'm sorry, but that's just reality. What I can guarantee is I'll do everything in my power. It might be useless, powerless, but it's the best I can do. Now let's climb the legs of the ancient giant and find the world's library. Okay. So how do you guys feel about the quadruple meat, quadruple cheeseburger? Do you think that's a good idea or no? Should I do that tonight? Heart attack? I mean... It's pretty nasty, honestly. What? If you're planning on retiring this year? You beaten that big bird at the top of the spire yet? No. If you don't... Okay, Jail. Sounds like a good idea, but I think I remember you saying you want to stay at your current weight. I mean, that's meat. It's not like I'm eating a bunch of bread or something. Meat's good. A bacon double cheeseburger with chili fries, so you definitely should. 2 burgers with half the amount of meat sounds better? Ew. Lard on a bun at that point? What? Why are you guys hating on the quadruple meat, quadruple cheese? Someone left the scroll. The handwriting is remarkably bad, so bad that it's illegible, but at least they left an accompanying tape featuring a dramatic reading of the scroll. Jimmy gives it a listen. Germany of a Nameless Monk. Chapter 1. Today I leave Sacred Lantern. Strange town, people who have numbers for heads. It is not my home, but I called it that for a while. A very short while, like a few hours maybe. In time, this town will probably fade from my memory, much like how all the rest of my memories have faded. I tried to give myself a good long look in the mirror today, but I couldn't see my eyes behind my shades. For whatever reason, I just couldn't bring myself to take them off. Strange. Maybe in a past life I had some kind of debilitating mental disorder. Well, anyway, I feel like my journey starts today. I said goodbye to the friends I made here. I don't know if I'd really call them friends. I didn't know them that long. Their names were easy to remember, though, because I could just read their heads. I wish life were always that simple. On the plus side, I think I finally ditched those 3 weirdos that keep following me around. The bald one in particular really creeps me out. Whatever. I'm leaving now. Here's something I wrote to commemorate my journey. Falling down the hill. The fragile leaves of... Who cares? Oh, what's up, Like Jake Katz? It's one of DSP's fans. What's going on, dude? You have a good stream tonight? My life continues. Haiku. I know you like Mr. Phil a lot. I'm surprised to see you here. Although a lot of his people have been coming here lately. Not a DSP fan? Are you sure? Aren't you one of those dudes who gets banned like all the time and then asks to get back in? Kind of sounds like you're lusting for those nuggets, bro. Did I press the wrong button? I love Diet Coke. Yup. Never had Wonder Burger, but it sounds like a good idea to me. Quadruple burger sounds good right now, I'm not gonna lie. Could it be you're craving my McNuggies? I really just want a burger, dude. Sounds amazing right now. Although I'm not really that hungry right now. I was earlier, but I think I'm good for now. I'll probably eat tomorrow. Diet crack? I mean, as far as I'm concerned, yeah. It's pretty much diet crack cocaine. It just tastes so good. I don't like other soda because I think other sodas taste bad. Hey, Benz, for speaking the truth, you should know Phil doesn't like the truth, dog. Come on, this is Twitch.television, Jake. You should know better than that. We don't deal in truth here. Entire website is rotten to the core. Hello, Dreamy Dreams. I'm hungry. Can we go back to the weather? Imagine using logic on Twitch.tv. So what am I doing here? What's going on, King of Kieran? How about Coke Zero? I don't like Coke Zero either. Going to the path of enlightenment. I'm sure this is going to be a nice area and nothing terrible is going to happen. Okay, I'm just going to read this. If it was rotten, I would have to throw a quarter at you to acknowledge me? There are degrees of rotten, though. And besides, I'm the best. I'm making a sweeping generalization and excluding myself from everybody. There are plenty of other streams where people aren't going to talk to you if you don't give them money. I would say that once you get past a certain point in viewership, that's the norm rather than the exception. Now, when you're a little dude like my size, then yeah, that's really weird. But I don't know. When are you going to accept our Lord and Savior regular tap water? I drink tea, dude. I love tea. I drink way more tea than Diet Coke. That anything seems to taste a little better when it has ice in it. And thank you, Swaggins, for the 4-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm alright. I'm chilling. How about yourself? Not talk till you pay reminds me of low tier God. That cracks me up. That cracks me up. Donate $25 or I'll turn the stream off right now. I wish I could do his voice better. I wish I could. Because I think he's hilarious. Perhaps not hilarious in the way that he intends, but hilarious all the same. It's where men find themselves. The sounds of peaceful streams and birdsong. I can't do poems. Alright, I'll give you time to read it if you actually care to read it, but I'm not going to read it out myself. Okay. This is Punch Tanaka who wrote this, right? That's an excellent poem. Yeah, it's definitely Punch Tanaka. I should probably stop reading these. Is DSP hosting you? Not as far as I'm aware. I guess I could have missed it, but I don't see why he would. Okay. What is a one fish? Alright. I'm gonna I don't know. I don't like this new enemy. I have no idea what it does, so I'm gonna save it for last just so I can see and maybe figure it out. A very cute picture of Taylor Swift on the left. Yeah, adorable. Have I told you about Fat World? Have you been here for that discussion? I think it's a reference to one fish, two fish. Red fish, blue fish. You're right. You're right. But I still want to see what he does though. Like that's my thing. I still have no idea what his attack is going to be like. I think I was here for that. All right. I think Jake will probably like it too if he's still hanging around here. It's there are a lot of I think a lot of us kind of oh God, hold on. I'm trying not to swear. I'm not allowed to swear, or I have to, every time I swear I have to gift a sub, so I'm trying to choose my words carefully. There's a website called Fat World, and you might be wondering what on God's green earth is Fat World. I'm glad you asked. Nobody asked, but I'm going to tell you anyway, so buckle up, Buttercup. Essentially, there's a wiki, a fan wiki, where one particularly degenerate deviant likes to make... He made like his own fictional universe, where in it, the standard of beauty for women is to become as corpulent as possible. You want to be an obese, fat, corpulent slug. Up until the point where you can't walk anymore. You're ugly if you can't walk anymore. It specifically states you want to be a mobile, fat individual. Thank you, Bandit, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. So, you might be thinking, this sounds like some cockadookie mumblefuck nonsense. 4. Okay, so 4. 4 swears. I want to do cockadookie, but I added the last part, so 4. So, you know what, let's just... Fuck, we're up to 5, so I can take care of it. Basically, if I were to show it to you, you would think it's a troll. So let me show you right now. I'm gonna get you the webpage, and you're gonna love it. You're gonna love my nuts. You're gonna love my nuts. Fat World. Throughout Earth's history, the largeness of the woman has been considered a virtue. Until the late 19th century, women wanting to achieve, at that time, extraordinary amounts of weight, those of the high 300s and low 400s, had to be born into the nobility or upper classes. At the beginning of the 20th century, the average woman's weight was about 215 pounds, which had been since civilization began. Yeah, all those fat cavemen, women. And rose until the end of the 20th century, an average woman weighed about 350 pounds. If the women of the past who weighed in at about 350 pounds were to see the women of the same weight, and one difference would present itself, class. Okay. So I'm gonna post this for you. Check it out. Now, like I said, I wouldn't blame you if you saw this and you thought, it's just one deviant dude who's just pulling a joke. It's just a troll. And a lot of us thought the same thing when we first found out about Fat World. However, how many pages is it up to right now? How do I see the pages? 1,150 pages. And they add like the biography of each woman who's in here. They're like Fat Michelle Obama, and it's just like, you know, when she was president, she was 300 pounds. Or when she was first lady, she was 300 pounds. And at the end of her tenure as first lady, she was 750 pounds. And they have like everyone in here. And 1,100 pages of this. And you might say, okay, you know what? Stranger things have happened. Stranger things have happened. Maybe someone wants to troll people by making 1,100 pages of this, right? Well, I'm not going to link it because that might be overstepping my boundaries. But we did a little exploratory committee in Discord. And we found out that the person who made the wiki has a DeviantArt. Because why wouldn't they? You know, that's a foregone conclusion. Literally nobody's surprised to hear that. And they have, like, fan fictions about this kind of thing from, like, 8 years ago. Like, an extremely, like, if it's a troll, then it's one of the most dedicated I've ever seen. It's like almost a decade of this sort of content. So I am willing to put my balls on the chopping block and say this is legit. I think that there is not even a tinge of irony in here. Not even a little bit. And you know what? I have proof to back that up. 1 out of 1 SIFs agree. 1 out of 1 SIFs agree. And that's all she wrote. I hope you enjoy it. Okay, so I need to be a little pumpkin wizard here. Who's a good girl? Hey. Who's a good little doggy who likes the spaghetti? Is it you? Is it me? And so as a joke, quote-unquote joke, I'm definitely not sexually aroused by the Fat World stuff, please believe me. I add random Fat World ladies. I change which one it is from time to time. We've had Taylor Swift, we've had Lady Gaga. See, I have them saved on my hard drive. Megan Fox was one we had. I think it's fantastic. I wish that dude the best in life. I want him to keep doing what he does. Although I'm kind of curious to see what kind of person he would be. Zoids is back with a new show, Toy Line and Game Boys. Game Boys? I only know one Game Boy. Donate, we don't have a robot here, Jake. I think you're new here. There have been many people from DSP's neck of the woods who have come in here. As you can see, Swaggins is here. But I don't like chatbots. I think they're obnoxious. I think that they pollute the chat with stuff nobody could conceivably care about. Like I like looking at chat and seeing people talk. I don't like seeing a robot spam paragraphs of stuff that we've read a billion times, right? Speaking of which, hold on. Alright. I have to do this because I said mean words. Enjoy. Enjoy. Alright. Guy who made Fat World turns out to be Billing Harrington level of buff? Why don't you stream about weird things like that? Because the thing is, when you do something like that, like, it would be like the dude who did, the CWC documentary. If you guys remember that. He's doing it again now. But even if you go about it in a non-degrading manner, like, you're not saying bad things about the people, you run the risk of people saying that you're bullying or you're being mean. So, if you did a stream solely about that, I feel like it would be risky because, like, for example, the CWC situation. CWC endorsed the series that the guy was doing, right? But people on YouTube reported it. So, you know, it doesn't matter that the CWC didn't feel that it was bullying. YouTube got X amount of reports and just... I don't know. Thank you, Swaggins, for putting 5 people in the chat. If your name's Nathaniel, Nihilist, Jack of all trades, Hexray, or Zosuzne, you just got a sub. From Mr. Swaggins. Okay. I'm gonna have to stop swearing. I'm probably doing better than you guys thought I would do, though, right? Like, you gotta give me at least a little bit of credit. Right? I don't like this one fish. 5 times 10, but 5 were like all in a row. Okay. So, this fish is obnoxious. I went and played Norwood Sweet today. I'm surprised the little demo stuff wasn't even in the game. Honestly, yeah. I really liked the demo, but the main game, maybe not as much. Did you like it though? How'd you feel about it? I thought it was too disconnected from the events that transpired in the demo. Knew you could do well, Tolo. Thank you. Now you need to stop, Venlegreg. I need you to look into my feces brown eyes for a second. The little naughty pools on my face. You need to stop calling me Texan Dak. You need to drop it. Super brain dead reading all the dialogue to my friends through Parsec. Wait, that's one. Huh. Alright, one more, I guess. I don't give them out until I get to 5, though, unless I end the stream and I have a non-5 number. So I'm back up to 1 already. Just when I was sucking my own phallus. Sucking doesn't count as a swear, right? No one considers sucking to be a swear, yeah? But you would have to be super helicopter parent mom to consider that to be a bad word, I feel. I knew people like that, though. I knew people who had parents that would basically follow... Like, if they wanted to go outside... This is when I was much younger. I was a much younger little strapping young Tolomeo. And what had happened is, one of our neighbors was an extremely conservative fundamentalist Christian family. And they were homeschooled, and their mom was overbearing to the point where if they were to go outside, the mom had to be present at all times to monitor the children. Which is crazy to me. That's actually insanity to me. And they weren't, like, allowed to sleep over at other people's houses because the mom couldn't survey them over the course of it. Like, that... I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Utter nonsense. It's no swearing nonsense. I'm doing a new challenge, dude. I want to see how many times I swear. And I want to try not to swear. I'm trying to become more palatable for Twitch.tv. I'm trying to become a positivity monger. Someone who just sits there and yells good vibes and hype in your face. Always talking about how chill I am. Just give up on that? Oh, come on. Alright, we'll give up on that. No swearing challenge is over. Let me give out the last sub, because I did mess up that one time. But as of right now, we're allowed to swear again. Because this, who wants to hear this, right? Okay, this is the last one. This is the last one. Alright. This is gonna be a golden rat one, okay? So one lucky person is gonna get the golden rat. Okay. There you go. It's Needle Weedle. Congrats, dude. Okay. As I rest under the shadow of what I assume to be some kind of god, I think to myself, what will I find on my journey? The answer seems obvious. I'll find myself. Jesus Christ, this is fucking stupid. I hate reading these. Even if I don't, I'll find out who I am. That was a pretty deep thought. I'm glad I wrote it down. I wonder who this god is. Maybe I used to know. Maybe I used to praise it. That would be awkward, because I really had to pee, and the best place was behind the statue. What's going on, Trinity Vince? But if I used to believe in a god, it was a really cool one. Like, maybe it could control fire and run at the speed of light. That would be awesome. Here's something to demonstrate my feelings. Beautiful meadow, trees sprouting like green oceans. All burns before Thol. Haiku. Why not give tier 3 every time? Dog, I'm not made out of fucking shekels, homie. Do you think I just have enough to be, like, dropping fucking, like, 25 bombs? Like, Now, here's the thing. We're actually gonna have... I'm gonna take this opportunity to discuss something with you guys, actually. Because I get half of that money back. But you wanna know an epic money-making strategy you can use on Twitch? And this is something I shouldn't say. I probably shouldn't say this because people might get mad at me. But there are some streamers can renegotiate their contract to get more than $350 on a sub. So if you do that sub for sub thing, you actually make money even though you're matching subs. Like for every $5 you get 7 back. You actually make money off of that. So just keep that in mind in the future if you ever see those sub for subs things. Like you don't make a hell of a lot more, but it does end up depositing money in your bank that is more than you spend as a streamer. Thank you for the $10 donation, Jake. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you very much. Allowed to say this? I don't give a fuck if I'm allowed to say it. Before this gets told about, nah, dude, fuck that. The people should know. Now, if you don't have that, like, not everybody has that big dick contract. Because it's common knowledge that there are different contracts and shit on Twitch. I think everybody knows that. I don't think this is anything that could get me in trouble. Just keep that in mind. And thank you, Nursey, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you very much. No staff. No, I've talked about this sort of thing before. Like the upgraded contracts with Twitch are public knowledge. Everybody knows about that. But just saying that, you know, it's depending on what contract someone has, you can actually make money from doing that. It's a pretty good way to farm money, I imagine. Not to mention the other contracts, but you're not allowed to talk about the term of yours. Twitch told me that if I ever say mean things about Man vs. Game, I'm gonna be put in the Twitch.television gulag and be forced to watch Casey Trump for the rest of my life. Who the fuck is Andrew? He's my dad. Yeah, no, you can keep doing it, Jail. You can, like, I know there's 4, but I imagine only, like, the absolute cream of the crop get that sort of thing. So it's a good way to get some money. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like some people don't realize that and they think that, like, the streamer is just going even or not making money off of it. So just a PSA, I guess. I'm gonna go back to the fountain. Alright, Venla Greg donated $4.20 burger monies. Thank you very much. That's gonna be chicken biscuit money. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've also been upfront that he makes. Yeah. I know. I'm not saying that people who do that are trying to pull the wool over your eyes or anything like that. I'm just trying to make sure that you know that that's something that can happen. Is all. You know. I'm not trying to start shit. I just want you to be informed. Okay. Thank you, Jake, for the 500 bits. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much, homie. What made you want to start streaming? My friends wanted me to stream. I had a friend who still comes here. He was here earlier. His name is Dragon Swan Racer in Twitch. I had got him into the Souls games because this is when I first started doing like SO1 and shit in Souls, and he did SO1 too, and he wanted to see how hard it was, and so I got him into the challenge running. Don't ever thank me again? Okay, I can do that. So basically what happened is he wanted to play Bloodborne, but he wasn't about to buy a PS quadruple to play Bloodborne, so he was like, okay, let's, you know, start that shit up. Because I had streamed other games to him before. Like, I had streamed Wings of I had streamed little bit of MechWarrior, but it was like a thing I would do with friends so they could see my perspective sort of thing, you know? It wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna be a streamer thing. But when I did end up doing that Bloodborne stream, I was doing New Game Plus, Blood Level 4, Shadows of Yharnam, and I was getting my ass beat. I was getting fucking, like, black.com by those guys. Like, I was Poor Little White Boy Volume 9. It took me, like, 4 hours to kill those sons of bitches. And basically, over the course of me ramming my stupid fucking head into these dumbass, like, shadows of Yharnam. Because I was doing it in a retarded way. I was fighting them, like, I was killing the mage first, so I had to deal with both of the noodle arm ones. And I was doing it in a way that was way more difficult than it needed to be. Anyways, yada yada yada, fucking bloviate. Short story long, people came in. People came in and we talked some shit. We talked about, like, you know, pizza. Pretty much the same shit we talk about today. Like, really, the more things change, the more they stay the same. That sense. Like, talking about fucking dumbass meme videos, like the give me the pizza one. What I forget what the fuck it is. And I was like, that was really fun. I'm gonna do it again tomorrow. And I started doing it. And then, the thing you need to understand about me is we're gonna go back to what I was talking about yesterday. At the end of the day, I'm a spite-motivated individual. The number one thing that motivates me is having someone I wanna be Don Quixote. I need to have a windmill. I need to have an asshole that I want to piss off. And that's when I'm at my most motivated. Tolo got an Instagram? No, I only have Twitter. I don't do social media. I only have Twitter because streaming. So there's this dude who also streamed Bloodborne. His name was Craddock. And he didn't like poor little innocent Tolomeo. He didn't like innocent little cherub Tolomeo. And, you know, that's fine. Not everybody in life likes you. But what I was doing at the time on my stream was a BL4 all bosses no death run. So I never leveled up, and if I died at any point in the run, I had to start the entire run over. And it took me a couple weeks to beat that shit. This was before I started doing, like, the no roll and stuff, and I was still kind of a baby with the challenge running shit. And so what happened was he noticed that I was getting people watching me, Craddock that is, and he got mad, so he tried to beat me. He tried to beat me in the BL4 run, the no death run. He wanted to do it before me to show me that he was the big boss, the big dick on campus, right? Which is fine. You have friendly competition, that's dope. Later, I found out that the competition wasn't so friendly, on his end at least. But when someone tries to beat me at the run I'm doing, dude, like, I'm not. Like, that motivates me even more. Like, have you seen that picture of the horse that says, "Your resistance only makes my penis harder"? Like, that's a fucked up picture, but that's how it is. Like, if people are gonna try to fuck me over, I'm gonna try twice as hard. That's just my personality. And so, I ended up streaming like 8 hours a day, doing this stupid fucking run that pissed me off. I remember one night, I died to Gurman, not once, but twice, back-to-back runs. BL4, killed everything in the game without dying, died to fucking Gurman twice. And I think that was the only time I would say that I actually rage quit a stream. Like, I was pissed, dude. I was so fucking mad that happened. So, basically, you know, over the course of this shit happening, I'm like, hey, you know, Bloodborne DLC's coming out. Maybe I've still got a lot of people watching me. I've had people watching me for months. Maybe I can like apply for Twitch Partner. And so I applied 8 times. 8 fucking times, maybe more. I don't remember the specific number, but every 2 weeks I would apply for that shit, and they say, no, fuck you, you're a retard, you don't meet our requirements, apply again another time. Okay, I'll see you in 2 weeks, twitch.tv. And so that's what I did. And I think the week before the Bloodborne DLC came out, and yes, Jail, I was the same guy. That's why I said I thought the competition was friendly, but it really wasn't. So what happened was Twitch mailed me. They emailed me because at the time I had streamed directly from the PS4. I didn't have a capture card. I wasn't streaming from my PS4. It was like the most scuffed shit imaginable. Like, I had a chat on my second monitor, but I was streaming like 480p from the PS4. So I emailed them about being partner, and the one where they accepted me, they messaged me and said something along the lines of, like, the entire body of the message was, do you have any plans on upgrading your stream setup? It's like, what the fuck? You serious right now? You talking some shit? And so I remember, like, thinking about it for like an hour and writing them this long-ass diatribe about the appeal of my stream is it's low-tech. It doesn't have, like, all the alerts and shit that every other stream has. So that's its unique flavor, is that It's not overdone. And I think people don't like me in spite of that. They like me because of that. And apparently, they found my answer to be satisfactory, because around the time Bloodborne DLC released, I had that fucking sub button. So sometimes you gotta stand your ground, dude. You need to, like, if you got a 480p stream, you gotta say, my people love my fucking 480p stream, you piece of shit. How dare you? You know? you gotta stick to your guns sometimes, I guess. Although in retrospect, that was probably pretty stupid. And I ended up getting a capture card and everything. Now I do stream from my PC. But fuck it. Because at the point there wasn't a problem. Like, the graphics quality wasn't the best, but at the time that was a good thing, because the thing is, and hear me out. Low quality a good thing? Are you fucking high? When you're not a partner on Twitch, you don't get the quality options at the beginning of your stream. Like, if you stream at too high of a bitrate or whatever the fuck, they can't size that shit down. So at least that way, no one would have internet shitty enough to not watch my stream, right? All I know is that I got introduced to Tolomeo as the best Bloodborne streamer on Twitch. Nobody actually said that. Nobody actually said. You're pulling my fucking dick, dude. I don't appreciate this slander. Hold on. I gotta pay more attention to the game. I'm just really very talkative today. Very, very talkative. Okay. Anyways, yeah, so pretty much that was it. Like, it just kind of went from there. When I started streaming, when I started personally getting into it after the first night with my friend, I wanted to do big dick challenge runs. I wanted to get really, really good at the Souls games. And so around December? I think it was December. It was December, early January. I decided I wanted to try a new type of challenge run. I wanted to do BL4 no rolling, basically. Like, fight the bosses without using evasive maneuvers besides running and sprinting to see if it was possible. Because my strategy for Martyr Logarius at the time was just that. Like, most of his aerial attacks just miss you if you're standing in the right place, and you can get an easy punish. So I wanted to see if I could do that to the entire game, and that's how the no-roll shit started. And then after I did that, I remember I spent 10 fucking hours on Ludwig. 10 hours. 10 hours of attempts trying to do Ludwig BL4, New Game +6, no rolling or anything. No getting hit. And I'm just like, fuck, dude. The entire time, my chat's telling me it's impossible. There's no way you can do it, dude. Like, have you seen Berserk? You shouldn't fuck with horses. I eventually fucking did it, dude. I eventually fucking did it, and then it kind of went from there. It's like, I wonder if DS3 will be possible. Everyone said no. Did DS3. Wonder if the next DLC will be possible. Freed's gonna be impossible. There's no way. Did Freed. Dark Souls 3 DLC 2 comes out. Midir, there's no way you can do Midir no. It's a fucking boss is bullshit. It was actually like the easiest one. Midir actually took less than 30 minutes. Like, Midir is actually easier to fight no roll. Then, like, that's actually... Some bosses end up being a lot easier fighting that way, and Midir is one of them. Like, Midir, if you just kind of walk away from him and stay right in front of his head, almost everything he does is just gonna miss you. Okay. People like low-tech stuff, like that 70-year-old Brazilian that got 5 million subs on YouTube recording himself making a sign with his... I like Soulja Boy's stream. I like Soulja Boy's stream because he, like, people will complain that his music's too loud, and he says, y'all some fucking pussies, like, I ain't yo daddy, and crank that shit up to, like, 7 billion decibels, and, like, you can't hear a goddamn thing because the music's too loud and it sounds terrible, but he doesn't give a fuck, you know? I think that shit's hilarious. Maybe you guys don't agree, but I thought it was fucking funny. Streams? Yeah, he has at least. I don't know if he does it regularly, but... Challenges you do for Sekiro? None. I don't do that shit anymore. I don't even play Souls games anymore. I said after Dark Souls 3, I was pretty much going to be done no matter what From Software came out with. Although I did go back and do Ivory King eventually. Because... basically... I want to be a good streamer, dude. Like, I want to be, my next challenge is to be a good streamer. And the fact of the matter is, the type of the challenge that I wanted to do, it wasn't uncommon for me to just spend 10 hours on a fucking boss. Just nothing but that boss for 10 hours. And that's not a good stream. That's not a good stream. That's not entertaining to watch. So, I'm probably not going to do shit for Sekiro. I'm not even really that excited for the game, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. We were actually talking about that earlier. But I don't know. I've also, even if I wanted to, even if I just got like a wild hair up my ass and wanted to start doing challenge runs again, I haven't played those games seriously since the Ring City DLC came out. So I think I've fallen too far behind. I don't think I could keep up with people who have been playing non-stop since Ring City. So there'd be no point. Washed up challenge runner plays normally video games? Yeah. That's okay. I'm fine with being washed up. I think that I contributed enough to the challenge run community that I'm satisfied with not doing anything again. Because when I started streaming, the hardest fucking challenge run, and I'm excluding like no hit runs or speed runs or whatever, but specifically like level 1 challenges. People would consider like BL4 New Game Plus 6 to be the biggest, dickest thing. But now, if you go to other challenge run streamers, like New Game Plus 6, New Game Plus 7, and Souls, it's a foregone conclusion. Everyone's done that. When are you going to do the no-roll run? That's, like, I think that I made contributions and upped the ante for challenge runners. Everyone thought that shit was impossible, and now that is the run for, like, the level 1 stuff. That is the natural progression beyond the regular New Game Plus 6 BL4 run, right? Animal Crossing randomizer challenge runs? Easy? Who the fuck would want to watch Fred Durst? Is it bad that I don't know Fred Durst? You expand on what you do so you don't get stuck? Yeah, I didn't want to be a Dark Souls guy anymore, too. Like, I had played... Because, keep in mind, I didn't start branching out to, like, variety and shit, really. Like, I did every once in a while, but as my main thing, I was doing Bloodborne in the middle of, like, July 2015. Played nothing but Bloodborne pretty much, except maybe a couple streams, until Dark Souls 3 came out in 2016 of March. Did nothing but that until the summer of 2017. So that's like 2 years of doing nothing but fucking Souls, dude. Like... And I remember thinking, like, because people who didn't like me at the time would tell me, like, once you start, if you ever want to do something other than Bloodborne, your stream, you're gonna die with Bloodborne, Tolomeo. You're not gonna, like, no one's gonna watch you play anything but Bloodborne, and then no one's gonna watch you play nothing but Dark Souls 3. Now I can sit here and play RuneScape Fishing, and I will still have people watching me. So I think, in the grand scheme of things, I've largely achieved what I've set out to do, but I still need a lot, I still have a lot of improving to do. Like I said earlier today, I've been in a bad mood because of the heat, and I've been being a little bit too aggressive. I've been a little bit too mean. So, once again, apologies for that, but fuck, dude. need some more ice cubes in the fucking chest. Fuck says that to you? Nobody now. Nobody now, but back in the day. Now you can play unheard of games? Well, now that's why people watch. Like, people see a new game and they're like, what the fuck did he find this time? And then they're like, they click out of a morbid sense of curiosity to see what bullshit we're gonna be doing, you know? Now I feel like it's a disappointment if you can recognize the name of the game that I'm gonna be playing. You feel me? But we can stop talking about me now. If you guys want to talk about something else, that'd be great too. You don't have to sit here and listen to me talk about myself. What the fuck is this called? It's called Jimin and the Pulsating Mass. That's what I'm watching right now, right? And then I'm gonna be playing Sekiro. Oh boy. Who's excited for Sekiro streams? Woo! Let's talk about me. Okay, Noodle. What's up, dude? Tell me about you. we talk about how disgusting canned baked beans are? Yeah, fuck beans. I don't like beans. Unless you're like a Mexican jumping bean or some shit. No, thank you. My ribs fucking hurt? Why? Ooh. I'm actually excited to do... Well, like, I don't mean to disappoint you, dude, but I'm not joking when I say I'm probably not doing challenge runs for Sekiro. I'm not just trying to, like, keep a secret hand so I can be like, oh, man, dude, I'm gonna go in there first to do, like, no roll, block, parry, whatever the fuck, Sekiro. I genuinely have absolutely zero desire to even play the game, let alone... Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. What the fuck is this? Probably Gaben, I got better shit to do. Like, if I'm gonna be completely blunt, I got better shit to do. I've got things that I would much rather do than do challenge runs for Sekiro. Maybe inspiration hits you? No. I wanted to... I'll tell you what my inspiration was for Dark Souls 3. Oh, my game fucking crashed. I hope I haven't been too long between saves. I wanted to fuck DS3 and be the first one to do all of the bosses that matter, because I didn't do fucking Half-Light or whatever the fuck. But I wanted to do the first one to do Freed, wanted to do Midir, Gale, wanted to do them all no roll and be the first one to do it. And at the time, maybe you can make the argument for vanilla Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne. I didn't have much competition, but I remember specifically sweating bullets because for Ring City, I was working on Midir. And I saw Parallax saying he's already starting to try to no-roll Gale. So I'm like, okay, I gotta fuck Midir. I gotta fuck Demons. I gotta get Gale before Parallax beats me to it. Because I would have been pissed if he fucking beat me to Gale. And I don't want to have to worry about that shit anymore, dude. Like, I think I made my point with that game. Although I'm sure the new generation of challenge runners might disagree. I think I did good. And I'm, like I said, I'm content. I don't really have any desire to bring that. I even did Neo no roll. Like, I fucking did Neo New Game Plus no roll. I'm ready to just relax. I like sitting here and talking to my chat now, you know? I like talking about pony cum jars. I like talking about, you know, whatever the fuck. And I think that's what most people want. I don't think anyone really gives a shit if I do challenge runs. At least not... Maybe if you mean like a level 1 run or some shit, which supposedly there's not gonna even be that in Sekiro. So who the fuck cares? Like, maybe I'll do something easy, but I don't really have any desire to sit there and, like, have a thing where I'm doing the same boss for 10 hours. No. Not one iota of me is interested in that. Chance playing DMC? Probably not. Okay. Carnivore no roll? I mean, can I jump? How many hours we spent on COC alone? The first no roll kill on New Game, the one that set everything off, was 20 hours, I think, of attempts. But I was using a strategy that largely relied on RNG, because for the first Soul of Cinder kill, I didn't know how to avoid Javelin phase consistently, so I just kind of hoped he didn't use a specific attack. And the specific attack in question was the one where he backsteps and does like a forward 180 while backstepping. That shit came out so quickly that I didn't think there was a way to avoid it. And so for a while I actually thought that New Game plus 6 or 7 Soul of Cinder was going to be impossible because I couldn't figure a way around that attack. And you can't just not damage him because he's going to heal and he's going to out-heal your DPS, right? So, 20 hours for New Game Soul of Cinder. That probably does not take people anywhere near that amount of time, but I didn't have a reference. I couldn't look up a video or anything. I didn't even know if it was possible. So it was uncharted territory. I couldn't, like, if I got stuck, I couldn't look up a strategy guide or anything like that. In fact, I think when I did New Game plus 7 Soul of Cinder, only like maybe 2 or 3 other people had done it on New Game. I'm sucking my own dick too much. I'm very proud though. I'm very proud of myself. I won't lie to you. And I'm proud because I actually did find a way in Solar Cinder to avoid the javelin shit. It was extremely fucking it's hard to do. There's a reason that Solar Cinder on New Game plus 7, in addition to the 20 hours I spent on New Game, it took me 50 fucking hours of attempts to kill it. 50, not 15, 50 hours of fighting the same fucking boss, and a lot of it was off stream. I did most of that off stream because I knew that nobody's gonna want to watch me fucking sit here and fight this boss for 50 hours. It was a side project. So eventually I figured it out, and because like with Solar Cinder New Game plus 7, it's not enough to know all of the phases. You can't just know how to dodge javelin phase. Okay. It's a situation where you have to know how to dodge javelin phase with the crystal balls. You have to know how to dodge pyromancy with the crystal balls. You have to know how to do everything with the crystal balls too. And I actually killed him. The first kill took 14 minutes, and I fucked the recording up the first time I killed him at 50 hours. I was on the verge of fucking tears, dude. Like 70 hours of the same boss, and I finally did it, and the video was fucked. I was so upset. Like, I was so fucking pissed and sad, and just I wanted to go at the top of my lungs. But I did it again another hour or two. I went back to it, and everything eventually just clicked. I knew how to dodge everything, and because a lot of the 50 hours was like figuring out exactly the right method to dodge everything, right? And I knew everything at that point. So surprisingly enough, I ended up doing it only like a couple of hours later again. And that's the video that's on YouTube. Does it bother you that is probably the most you will accomplish in life? Well, does it bother me that I've had like 8 articles about various things I've done for a game series? Does it bother me that I've pretty much changed the landscape of that sort of run? Like something that everyone thought was impossible is now kind of expected of challenge runners? Does it bother me that I got in the Guinness Book World of Records for gamers? Does it bother me that I have a stream that will watch me play Neko Muse Piss Adventure? And I'm lucky enough to be able to do that instead of working security? That doesn't bother me one fucking bit, dude! that sounds like I made out! That sounds like something that I shouldn't be bothered by at all, personally. But maybe you disagree. Maybe you disagree on that, and that's fine. Because, like, if I didn't stream, what the fuck was I gonna do? I'm a worthless piece of shit. You hear me and you hear an unintelligent, unarticulate fuck who can barely string together a sentence. You can tell that I'm a reprobate, that I'm a bottom feeder, that I'm a scumfuck. What else would I do if not for this? I'd be working security, sitting there doing nothing all day and getting paid $15 an hour to do that. I 100% believe from the bottom of my goddamn heart that what I'm doing now does more good for the world than what I was doing as a security guard. If every stream I can help get someone's mind off of the real shit in life that's got them down and make them happier as a result, then I think I've done good. I genuinely believe that, yes, Ananas. Alright. So let's get back to this bullshit. It's inarticulate. Point fucking proven, Gaben. Okay. So what the fuck is this? It's a dog, not you? True. Cope with social anxiety? I think everyone does to a certain extent. That's one thing I think that the internet kind of fucks people up with. Is I think social anxiety is something almost everyone in the world has. People have varying degrees, sure, but having social anxiety is normal. It's a normal part of life. Everyone deals with it to a certain extent. Everyone gets anxious. And I think that some people have this idea that there are people who don't. Like, there's something wrong with them because they get socially anxious or they have social anxiety, and there's nothing wrong with you. Everyone gets that. Like I said, some people have it worse than others, but Of course I have social anxiety. Do I just have to mirror this shit? No, wait, hold on. Do I have to do it in reverse? Yeah, I think that's all I got. Okay. Yes? Is this it? Maybe? I don't get anxiety. Ananas, you've also told me that you've said in Discord that you have the ability to just stop feeling things. Like, you can say, if you're sad, you literally just say, don't be sad, forehead, and it's gone. If that is indeed the truth, then yes, there's something... You were not like the average person in that regard. 100%. Most people cannot do that. You are blessed. People who don't, but there aren't the norm. Yeah, it's just most people do. Almost everyone gets it in some situations, though. They might not have it all the time, but I'm sure everyone gets anxious when they go out on a date. How many people don't? Like, you're asking a girl or a dude out, of course you're gonna be fucking nervous. Of course you're anxious about that. So that's just part of being a human being. Shit, I should probably heal, huh? I'm not doing very good right now. I'm like completely clocked out of the game right now. Oh. Dude, what the fuck is this thing? Holy shit. I'm just gonna have to try to kill it. Bye, dude. Bye, dude. Fuck that. Alright, we're gonna use the alarm clock, dude. Holy shit, that reminds me of the time I tried to play Super Hexagon. It went about the same way. The game's fucked up. Okay. Total got fucked. Yeah, I got dicked. I wasn't paying enough attention. I need to focus on that. Buck Dad? I don't know. I think he's probably possessed by the Pulsating Mass if I had to warn a guess. But I don't know that, and nobody confirm if I'm right or wrong on that. Okay, let's see. Let's get Jimmy some more damage. Sounds good enough for me. Yeah, that's pretty much all she wrote in regards to Buck, dude. Oh, shit, no. Never mind. Lose 30 defense? Never mind. Play a game like this on your own? Yes! In fact, I thought about just saying, like, streaming Bloodborne and doing the rest of this on my own time. This shit, like, every time I stream this, Bananas, the first hour of the stream, there's all sorts of people telling me that they want to see something else. Like, I'm playing this in spite of my viewers, not because of them. I want that to be abundantly clear. Thank you, Newt, for the 16-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I think there's a minority of people who actually enjoy this versus the majority. So it's not as fucking ridiculously grotesque as Fear and Hunger. I don't think something vocal minority complaining. Well, keep in mind, the people who are complaining aren't going to be here anymore. Now, obviously, most of the people who are here right now are going to be okay with it because they're the ones who stayed. But it just bums me out when people complain about the game. Because I try to please everybody, and I know that's not possible, but I still want to do it. Fear and Hunger, I came pretty close, I think. But if you want an example of me playing something like this off stream, there are 2 games on Steam I implore you to check out. Breath of Death and Cthulhu Saves the World. They're both really campy, weird-ass, like, whimsical JRPGs in the style of this, and I played both of those on my own time before I was even a streamer. I love this type of game. Like, this shit gives me a boner. Played Dota 2? Yeah, I remember quitting League of Legends, and then I'm like, I'm gonna play Dota 2, and I saw that Dota 2 had turning speed, and I said, fuck this, and left, never went back. Never went back. Charlie Brown baseball. It's Winnie the Pooh baseball, dude. Best relationship is when viewers are there for the streamer, not because of what the streamer is doing. Well, here's my logic on that. What's going on, board? Most streamers have a group of people who will be there for whatever the fuck, right? This is probably most of you who are here probably fall under that, although maybe not. Maybe you are only watching me because that you like this game. I'm sure there are more than a few who are under that category. But the thing is, if it's all the same to those people, then why not go the extra mile to try to please the other group of people too, I guess? Although I suppose it's bad mentality. But like, if it doesn't compromise any of the enjoyment for that group of people, then why not play what people want to see, right? Okay. I'm not explaining it very well, I guess. I don't like watching Dark Souls. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. I can't stand watching that shit either. Some games aren't interesting no matter what the streamer does. I don't think I'd be able to watch Chilla play Apex Legends. You fucking take that back, dude. I'm gonna stream Apex Legends tonight. You're gonna fucking love every goddamn minute of it. You're gonna see how good my aim is, and you're gonna be rolling it. You're gonna laugh harder than you ever have watching my stream before. Later, Jerry. Well, no, I disagree with you. I think a good streamer can make anything interesting. I think a good streamer can make a black screen interesting. You just have to be adept enough to do that. And I am not, but there are people who are. Because like, look at it this way. All right. Check this shit out. There's a pretty sizable group of people who will be fine if I'm just talking, right? Like if I'm just doing a just chatting stream. I've done it before and they usually go pretty well. People like that. There'll be one retard, maybe two will be like, just chatting, whoa, forehead, but fuck those retards. That's what they are. But, like, hypothetically, if you were good at every game, you should be able to do a just chatting stream while playing the game, right? So it would be the same thing with gameplay in the background. You see what I'm saying? Because that's how I was with Souls. Even people who didn't like Souls would watch me because I was so good at that game, and I'm really sucking my own dick time. But let me phrase that differently. I had played that game enough that I knew the game like the back of my dick, and I could sit there and just like fight the boss while reading chat. I can't do that now. I would get my ass kicked if I tried to do that now because I'm like, I haven't played those games. But back in the day, that was something I was capable of doing, right? And if I was good enough at Apex Legends to do that, then I don't see why it couldn't work. You gotta get good at adapting and being good at maintaining a discussion. See, the game I try to avoid now is a game that takes my concentration that isn't interesting for viewers. I can avoid talking to chat a lot if the game itself is interesting. Case in point, Fear and Hunger. I could probably play that game and not talk too much, and people would have still liked it. Now something like Ninja Gaiden is the sort of game I'm talking about, where it's kind of sketchy territory. Where that game isn't the most enjoyable for most people to watch unless they already like Ninja Gaiden, and I'm bad enough at it that I cannot talk with chat and play that game at the same time. I'm just not good enough. So that's a game that's not supremely interesting to the average viewer, and I also can't make up for it by talking with chat. You know what I mean? So that's the sort of thing to avoid. MGR was hard to talk about. Yeah, that one too. Like, that's another good example. Although MGR was kind of my fault because I decided to do a run where I played on Revengeance difficulty on my first blind playthrough, which was not a good idea. I think I would have been fine if I'd played it on normal, honestly. It didn't seem very hard on normal. Okay. Let's see. This is probably gonna be a boss, yeah? Thought it was entertaining. Well, I'm glad you did. I'm still pissed that I was playing that fucking game, though. And in the last fight, I was doing really good on Armstrong. And I might have been able to kick his ass. And then the QuickTime event prompts gave me, like, it told me to press keys on a keyboard when I was using a controller. It's like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Want for how long? I see. One moment. Jimmy and the numerators. No, the denominators have to be the same first. What the fuck? Okay. Oh no, it's this thing again. I kind of want to fight the boss. I think I'm gonna just run away from these guys for now. Later, Game Boy. Anyone's into third-person action games can watch and enjoy Ninja Gaiden? I don't know. Maybe. It's not really the impression I got. I just didn't do good enough. Like, I just wasn't... It was my fault. I'm not blaming the game or anything, but I just wasn't entertaining enough for those streams. I needed to talk more. I needed to engage with chat more. It was just a failure all around. Okay, so that dude just fucking told me what to do. I need to go back and actually pay attention. Clunky and annoying to play? It really wasn't, though. I actually really like that game. I've even been playing it a little bit off stream. And did you and Hank meet? I don't even remember. It wasn't an important event in my life. Just showed up one day. Okay. Add the numerators. No, the denominators have to be the same first. Alright. Denominator is something that goes into something, like what you divide by, right? Or am I retarded? Hank wasn't important? Hank is a fucking... Hank is someone he got banned from my Discord the other day. Okay. Bottom part of the fraction? Okay. So this is okay, because the thing's lit up, right? Am I fucking stupid? I think I might be stupid. Hold on, wait, can I? Maybe I can just circumvent this and light a fire. Damn. Oh, I can. Okay. Then open the fucking door, asshole. What are these boxes down here? Can I... Hold on. Can I move them with the guy? I'm actually really confused as to what it is exactly I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, what the fuck? Think video games are a waste of time? Oh? Yeah. But who gives a shit? Like, are you gonna get any meaningful life skills from video games? Probably not. But some people have a long day at fucking work and they need to relax and unwind with a video game, and I think that's helpful. The song is saying numbers, but I'm fixated on what the cubes are for now. Like, what the fuck do I do with these? Can I push them against the buttons? Can I just have it consistently cycle? Or maybe I have to put the cube in the right place. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. I guess I had the right idea. What's going on, Walrus? People need something to challenge themselves with and be passionate about too. Yeah, like, if we're getting into it, I don't really think video games are a waste of time, but I think recreation is something important for people. I think, especially in a fucking world where you're, like, most people are working 40 fucking hours a week and they go onto the internet and there's all sorts of stupid shit on the internet. Like, you go to, like, God help you if you go to Twitter And you see, like, these harpies just screaming about people using the word retard or whatever the fuck, you know? Like, you must hate all of your fellow human beings if you say some off-color language. And they're like, all these, I don't know. What I'm trying to say is the modern day world comes with a lot of fucking stress. It does. It really does. Like, people feel the need to be connected all the time. They have to have their phone on all the time. They got to be active on social media. They go onto social media. Maybe they see that someone just went on a nice vacation and they feel that their life is kind of shitty compared to their friends. It's... I feel like one of the big problems a lot of young people have, and I sound like an old geezer, I'm a boomer now, is all of the internet shit is sensory overload. Like, it's a lot to take in. Like, even if you don't have problems of your own, you could go onto Twitter and people are just bitching all the time. They're just fucking complaining. It's just like, get the fuck off of it. No, seriously, just delete your fucking Twitter. Get the fuck off of it. I'm not joking. I only have it because I need it for streaming. And the thing is, when you have this fucked up shit, you gotta do what you can to relax. Maybe for you that's watching movies, maybe for you that's watching anime, maybe you play video games. I don't blame anyone for escapism, and I don't think you should blame people for that. So, do I think in an objective sense that video games are a waste of time? Maybe, but I think that people need to cope in any way they can find. If video games do that for you, then Godspeed. I know video games helped me when I was younger. I distinctly remember one of my earliest memories is I was a kid, fucking Mario 64, doing Mario Kart. And fucking, hold on, I'm doing something with the fish. Give me a second. I remember my parents were fighting. They were like screaming at each other. And I'm like, oh my god, this is terrible. What do I do? So you know what little Tolomeo did? I started playing Mario Kart and I turned the volume way up. So instead of hearing, fuck you, fuck you, I heard, woohoo! And like the fucking, like the Koopa noises and shit. Instead of hearing their dumbasses bitch. And I think that's a valuable thing to have in life. Sometimes you just need to play some goddamn Mario Kart. You know? Which Mario Kart? Mario Kart 64. Ooh. Bitching about DE creator Warframe doing a tweet for International Women's Day. Yeah, that happens. I remember one time there was a old school RuneScape did like a Pride event or some shit. And a bunch of people who played the game dressed up in like white robes to kind of imply that they were KKK or whatever the fuck, and they started going into the streets and saying a bunch of fucked up shit. So, appropriate reaction, right? It's not. That was a joke. I don't actually think that was an appropriate reaction. I think that's terrible, honestly. Okay to waste time? Yeah, most of us had plenty of it too. Maybe not most of us. Like I said, a lot of people fucking work like ridiculous hours, but especially if you're American. What's a joke? Who gives a fuck about national? I don't give a fuck about any of those days, but if someone does, then let them be. Like who gives a fuck? Like as far as I'm concerned, these are the different days for me. Am I going to get fast food or am I going to eat hot Cheetos today? Everything else is irrelevant. Especially for Japanese and Korean too. Yeah, but I don't think we have a whole hell of a lot of that demographic of people in here. But maybe I'm wrong. This guy into weird RPG Maker games all of a sudden? Dude, I've been playing Lisa since like fucking how long ago? When did I play Lisa? Like October, right? Discourage me something that should be easy for smart as you. Well, with the school, I'm sure. The gifted and program. Oh, okay. Dude, it's hot. I'm gonna get some food soon. We going for how long now? I feel like an asshole because I feel like we were having good conversations and I went into a tirade about talking about myself too much because I'm an egotistical fucking retard. So apologies for that. Let me go back to something that I do think needs to be said. One thing that helps me out a lot, and what works for me won't work for everybody else. But I'm not joking when I say, when you have the opportunity, unplug from everything. Take a week where you don't go on the internet. Take a week where you don't really look at your phone or go on the phone. Just live, you know? Just forget all of that shit. It's actually really astonishingly refreshing. It helps me a lot. Like, whenever I go to California to see Amanda, I leave all the technology bullshit away. Like, I go derelict on Twitter for a whole week. I don't check shit. And it's honestly so refreshing. Now, obviously, not everybody can do that, because some people need to go on the internet for work or whatever the fuck. Like, I can't do that unless I go to California, for example, because this is what I do right now. But it can help you a lot, I think. It helps me a lot. The fuck would I do? Go outside and walk, dude. Go drive around to a part of the city you've never been before. Go fucking, just, you know, chill out with your family. Tell your mommy and daddy that you love them. I don't know, like, there's a lot of things you can do. Boring? Alright. What's going on, Bloodborne? So 5, 2, 3, 4, 1, 6. Hold on. Do I have to look at the things over here? Wait, hold on. Before I even fuck with this, there's a mirror here. Go to the gym? I mean, if you're that sort of person, go for it. I'm not. I'm never gonna get swole, dude. Oh, I see. I think. Maybe? No, I don't see. The room's different here, but I didn't pay enough attention. So 1, 6, 4, 3. Oh, I have to change in the mirror, too. Do I have to make it symmetrical again? I think I do. Hold on. But I can't get over there, can I? Oh, I have to move it. The little mirror has arrows, so I can pull it over with the guy, I think. So what's this one? It's 4? Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I keep pressing A. He has 2 abilities. He has one where he has to interact with the mirror. Okay, it was 4, right? Yeah. And so 6 and 2, I think, for this side. Let's push it. Want to get swole? Just eat protein and lemons? I don't believe you. You don't have to exercise to get swole. You can do it for personal health or mental health. No, like I said, I walk. Like, I go out on walks, especially when I'm not feeling good. Like, if I'm pissed, if, like, a stream goes poorly and I think I did a bad job, I almost always go out for a walk, even if it's, like, fucking 3 in the morning. It helps a lot. Okay, so this one's 2. I think I fucked up. But this, let's see. Am I disabled? Do I have to go back here with the line and hit something? Because there was a line over here, right? What do I do with this shit? Where does this go? Leave me alone, assholes. Alright, I need to turn into the goon to run away. Oh my god, puzzles. I know. It's probably painful to watch me trudge my way through this shit. I apologize. I think this dungeon's probably going to be the last for the night. Maybe. I've said that a lot. So, is there no switch here, or am I just being an asshole? 1, don't think there's actually a switch here. The reason I thought there was going to be like a switch that I could flip or something. Anything that holds seeds is a fruit, so I'm a fruit. Yeah, I'm tripping, I guess. I guess I just did it wrong. But I thought I matched it up fine. Maybe I have to move the mirror back to the middle. That's probably what I have to do, huh? Probably have to move it right in between those two little pyramids. My favorite fruit is orange. I like pineapple. Okay. So everything has seeds? What the fuck? I don't want to fight you guys. I'm gonna get fucked by whatever the boss is, because I'm skipping all these encounters. I just get frustrated, like, in situations like this where they want you to do puzzles, I just get unreasonably aggravated by random encounters during that sort of thing. Yeah, that's exactly, you're just supposed to move the mirror back, holy shit. Okay. Everything just has to be symmetrical. So Little Bunny hopped and soon all the way to the top, and he had carrots again. Little Bunny held his tummy. I'm so hungry, he said. He's gonna attack me on the way out, right? We're only 17 hours into this game. Wait, hold on. Do I have to go through the mirror and go? Will that work? No. Not a bad idea, I guess, but... Bananas have seeds? I don't think so, dude. I can't recall getting banana seeds. So what's the mortar band that I just got then? Or mortar board? I don't even know what that is. So Little Bunny hopped and soon all the way to the top. The carrots again. Little Bunny held his tummy. So I probably have to do something with this guy. Maybe I have to shake him. No. Everything seems to be symmetrical. Maybe I have to go back to the beginning now that everything's symmetrical? I guess? I have no fucking clue, to be perfectly honest with you. This has got me stumped. Alright. Is there anything this way? No. I guess we're mostly done here then. I guess this isn't the right way to go. Okay, I'm gonna do something really dumb and try to actually beat these hexagons. They're so tanky, holy shit. Even a crit is just not... I crit him and he's still fucking going. Okay. I'm gonna get him to undulate. I'm gonna try using this ability. Oh! These things are bullshit. These things are fucking bullshit, dude. God damn it. These are like the worst fucking enemies so far. Can I steal something from them? Oh, okay. That makes sense. 88% and it failed? Are You out of your fucking mind? God damn, we XCOM now. Okay. God, if that had crit. Who's Andrew? This is my dad. I think we might be fucked here, fellow gamers. I think he can actually kill us. God damn it. Those are the most aggravating enemies so far, without a shadow of a doubt. More health than fucking bosses from an area or two ago. I guess I have to steal, but it's really shitty that I can have 88% and still fail. Because that's the good steal. There are different steals. You can have one that has a really good chance, which is the one I used and that failed, or the regular one, which would probably be like a 20% to steal. So 20% to not get fucked by the mob. That's rough. I think I'm gonna avoid those. If it comes to it, I'll just farm those weird bird area people. Speaking of which, maybe we could go back there. Wonder if I could kick their asses now. Okay, let's use pulverizing light, I guess. Geometry Strikes back? Yeah, I'm getting Super Hexagon vibes from this hard. And it pisses me off, quite frankly. We're gonna see if we can go and, well, no, I don't think I can. I don't think I've unlocked a hut here, have I? Guess I can check. Because if I don't have a hut, I can't go back to the bird until I find one. Yeah, the hut's all the way in fucking Saudi Mongolia, so it's gonna be a while. Who is Burton, and why are there so many of them? He's just an asshole, dude. He's the pulsating mass because he keeps reviving. A fruit is any structure from a flowering plant that carries seeds. That means I'm a fruit. Ketchup? I love ketchup. The thing that pisses me off about ketchup is the assholes who made Shrek ketchup. I think that was fucked. I still maintain that that was fucked. I'm not conceding any ground on that one. Okay, let's do Combust. What about purple ketchup? Absolutely not. According to Neil deGrasse were trees? Oh, really? I haven't heard about that. Finish your ketchup. Boy, god damn it, Amater. God damn it. I want to be a tree. Frozen blue Jimmy Neutron fries? No, I don't. That sounds horrible. Don't ever mention those again. I tried, but I failed. And what I was saying is, without Great Steel, it's gonna be a really low chance. I don't like the blue Jimmy Neutron fries thing, though. That kind of pisses me off. Let's go on Spinetto. Is my lecturer an enemy in this game? Kickstarter, dude? Oh, he's no. I thought he was just resistant. He has auto counter, too. He doesn't even have to use that shit. One fish is the worst enemy in this game. Holy fuck. Besides the hexagons. I need to stop saying that. Every new enemy is the worst enemy in the game. But these guys are rough. I'm gonna actually go back. Hold on. I might not have to go back. I think I have one. Who has the best magic between these two? 57. 43. Okay, so we're gonna give this to Helga then. We're gonna equip this respectable lady. Oh, I guess I didn't buy it. I guess I was just imagining it. I need to get that roar, that like fire roar attack from the town. Drunk as fuck, nice. I remember eating those blue fries with the purple ketchup. Those were some wild times. I don't really miss those days. I don't really miss those days much at all, as a matter of fact. You know what I do miss, though? Burger King Shake 'em Up fries. Those were fucking good. I'm pissed that they never brought them back. Ew, what the fuck? Don't ew, what the fuck me. How dare you? Making me think about Pop-Tarts? I have a question for the European friends in here. My sister told me Pop-Tarts are like a delicacy in Europe because they don't have them. Because she's mailing a bunch of snacks to her friend, and she's like, oh yeah, apparently they really like Pop-Tarts because they don't make them over there. Is that true? Do you guys actually give a shit about Pop-Tarts? I have a distinct impression that the answer is no. I figured I would ask. I guess Article 13 banned all the Europeans already. Don't have Lucky Charms either. Cheetos are supposedly a rarity. Yeah, fuck Europe. I'm gonna say a delicacy. Yeah, it was a little bit of exaggeration, but you get what I mean. Canadians love American cereals because they don't have a lot of sugary... That's a good thing. Why the fuck would you want that shit in your food? That costs 25 mana to use, though. Okay, so I should probably start stealing from all these dudes because I might get some good items from them. Why the fuck would you put gold on chicken? What? Is that supposed to be a jab at Golden Chick? I think you misunderstand what that place is about, if that's what you're getting at. An island, and we have Pop-Tarts down the other, same variety of flavors, but they're here. Do you guys like the fucking Jolly Rancher Pop-Tarts? People put real... Oh, I've never even heard of that. Also, Pop-Tarts suck dick. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Pop-Tarts aren't available in the Middle East because they use pork in the gelatin. Interesting. Weird vanilla ice cream cone with Trix cereal on it because it was the best option? I don't believe that was the best option. Cinnamon Pop-Tarts are a fat nut? Nah. Oh, wait. Hold on, I gotta check something. Give me a moment. Okie dokie. Sorry about that. One of those milk and cereal ice creams. S'mores is easily the best Pop-Tart. I like Wildberry, personally. If I'm going to eat Pop-Tarts, sign me up for Wildberry. That shit's good. Brought back Oreos, but not even the same. There's 6 options and I don't like nuts? Are you sure? You strike me as the kind of guy who likes nuts. I'm just playing. I'm just being an asshole for no reason. There it is again. What's the worst thing about your favorite games? Morrowind's combat is reprehensibly bad. And the actual, like, the quests are often written decently, but the actual quests themselves can be pretty fucking boring. Bloodborne, I think the mid-game of Bloodborne sucks dick. I think that after Amelia, the game is just kind of on pause until after Yargul. Like, I fucking hate the Forbidden Woods and Shadows. I hate Rom. Don't really like the One Reborn that much. I think Bloodborne's weakest point is its mid-game. I think they should have done more with that Cannibal guy and made Abhorrent Beast a mid-game boss in place of Shadows. I think the mid-game would be a lot less boring if that were the case. Might nurse some meat clutch, but at least the areas are interesting. Like, I'm not, like, the Forbidden Woods are about as generic as an area in Bloodborne gets, in my opinion. Yargul's alright, but I think Yargul's infinitely more compelling when you get to it early. And it's got, like, the ominous chanting music and shit. Although the first time around, I guess it is cool to see the once quiet city in chaos. Yargul's alright, I guess. I just personally, I don't know. I'm just nitpicking. You know I love both Bloodborne and Morrowind. I have to kind of nitpick to get complaints about those games out. At least the developers make this or something? No. They infuse chalice only bosses in the world? Dude, you stole that from me in Modern. I don't believe that you fucking... You haven't heard me talk about doing that to Bloodborne before. You stole that from me. Because, like, most of the chalice-only bosses would fit... Alright, hear this shit out. We're taking a break. We're taking a break. Because I even have ideas for where you would put all of them. Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out. I think the first great opportunity to put a chalice dungeon boss in the game would actually be Central Yharnam. So you know how they have that fucking weird-ass aqueduct? With all the corpses and shit? I think if you had kind of like a somewhat difficult-to-find optional section of the aqueducts that was widened out, that would actually be a really cool place to put the bloodletting beast. Like, imagine walking on the top of the aqueducts, and maybe there's like a rail or something so you couldn't jump down, and you just see the bloodletting beast walking through the aqueducts of Central Yharnam. I think, personally, that could be really cool, and I think it would make sense. That's where all of the fucking beasts are, so maybe they try to dispose of it in the aqueducts, but it's not dead, but it also can't get out, so you would have to voluntarily engage it to actually have to fight it. Number 2, the Abhorrent Beast. I think that you could make the cannibal guy on the roof in the Forbidden Woods, who eventually does turn into the Abhorrent Beast. I think that he should just be the boss of the Forbidden Woods instead of the Shadows of Yharnam. I think if you put him closer into the beginning of the area, and you had his little story kind of play out, and you decided not to help him, and you wanted to just proceed through the game, then you would have to fight Abhorrent Beast, and maybe, if you tried to do his quest, you could avoid fighting him. And then maybe you could even fight Shadows of Yharnam, too. That might be cool. That might be cool. Like, maybe, depending on how you handle the NPC quest, the boss of the playthrough actually changes, so you might get a little bit of replay value. And then I think, after you get past the Shadows of Yharnam / Abhorrent Beast, that trap door that supposedly leads to the Chalice Dungeons in the lore that's in the Academy or whatever, leads to an area called the Thumerian Tomb. And the Thumerian Tomb would be like this big-ass optional area with the Chalice Dungeon tile set, the good parts of it. And that's where you would put the Thumerians, that's where you would put Queen Yharnam, and that's where you would put like the dudes who don't necessarily neatly fit anywhere else, like the Thumerian enemies. And so you could have most of the Chalice Dungeon bosses, I think, integrated pretty seamlessly into the game, and you could also integrate them into the parts of the game where it's lacking the most, read mid-game. So, that's what I would do personally. Headless BLB and Yargul would be cool? Yeah, that could be cool too. Because there's multiple of them, so you could have one in the, have one in Central Yharnam and one in Yargul. I think that's what I would do, and I think that neatly covers most of the Chalice Dungeon bosses that aren't stupid shit. Where would Watchdog go? I think he'd be fine in the Thumerians too, honestly, because he's the Watchdog of the Thumerians, right? I think that would make sense. Maybe you disagree. He'd be like the introductory boss. I would have him as the very first boss you fight in there, so that it kind of signifies that it's an optional area you're not necessarily supposed to tackle right when you get there. Because a lot of people have trouble with the dog. Okay. Once again, that's what I would do. I think that could be cool. Because I think if you had more shit in the mid-game that would lead to replay value in different ways to go about a playthrough, Bloodborne's main game would be a lot stronger. Should thematically be the Thumerian Descendant? You're probably right. Put a Chalice Dungeon in normal world? Well, you know what the Chalice Dungeons are supposed to be, right? They're just supposed to be like the old Thumerian places. So I think if you worked on the Chalice Dungeon tile set, you could make an actual area out of it, where it would have the same aesthetics and whatnot, and the same lore. And you would condense the good parts of the Chalice Dungeon into an optional area. Because I think I've heard, and I don't know if this is 100% for sure, I could just be speaking out of my ass on this one, but I think one of the prevailing theories is that the door, the extremely conspicuous trap door that is present in the Academy right before Rom, I think in the lore that's supposed to lead to the Chalice Dungeons. So, the door, yeah, the fucking trap door, right? I sure there's a way to go directly to Old Yarnum to the Chalice Dungeons. Because let's be honest, nobody likes the fucking Chalice Dungeons after the first time through. They're a drag. The FRC ones are neat, but starting a new character and going through all of the Chalice Dungeon again sucks dick. Fucking miserable. At least in my opinion. Maybe you guys... I know some people really like the Chalice Dungeons, so I guess it's not fair to say. What other Chalice Dungeon bosses are there? Because I wanted to like the Chalices. I remember being super excited for the idea of the Chalice Dungeons when they announced them, but it just didn't live up to expectations, in my opinion. There was just not enough variety in bosses and levels and shit. And there wasn't enough unique stuff to make up for it. And the unique stuff was stretched so goddamn thin. Queen Yarnum was neat, if not a little disappointing boss. Yeah, not every boss has to be like this epic fucking intense battle. I think Yarnum fits. I think Yarnum's a good boss. It's no one has trouble with that boss, but I think it's good in spite of that. Okay, so what do I want to do here? Shambler enemies deserve to be in the main game? That's another thing, too. You actually have a really good point on this. This is not something that I've really thought about too much. But another perceived weakness of Bloodborne in my mind is they reuse enemies a lot in that game. I love Bloodborne. I really do. It's one of my favorite games. Probably it's probably my second favorite game after Morrowind. But you fight like the same Yarnum peasants. You fight like they reuse enemies a lot in that game. You fight the fucking weird ass werewolves. Imagine if you had shit like the big ass mummies with the two-handed swords and the flails in the main game. I think that would be a really good change, personally. There's a lot of enemies in the Chalice Dungeons that would fit reasonably well into regular Bloodborne. Or the rollout naked mace dude. Exactly. Imagine how pissed people playing that game for the first time would be when they got sat on by those fucking those fat ass ogres. That shit would be hilarious, and if you disagree, you're lying to yourself. There's so many cool enemies. Like, the most interesting enemies are in the Chalice Dungeons, if you think about it. Like, the fat rollout dudes, the mummies with the flails and shit, the screaming Bob Marley elementals. All of those would be really good additions to the main game. I actually, like, the more I think about it, the more I feel like they kind of... Like, they put too much into the Chalice Dungeon idea, and it almost feels like they didn't want to put too many of the Chalice Dungeon enemies in the main game, because then Chalice Dungeons would be pointless, right? But think about if all the Chalice Dungeon content was in the main game, how much more shit would be in a normal playthrough of Bloodborne. I think that would be a worthwhile trade-off, personally. I don't know about you guys who play Bloodborne, but I like that idea a lot. Like, imagine a world where instead of the same fucking peasants you fought in 4 different areas of the game, in Yargol you were fighting, like, the flail guys, the fat roly-poly guys. And it's just, like, you have to deal with, like, the amygdalas trying to shoot you with all these fucked up enemies taking you down at the same time. I think that'd be great. I think that'd be fantastic. What's going on, Stanky? God damn. The more I think about that, the more I want that to happen. That would be so fucking fun. Actually makes me a little bit sad that they didn't do that now. If it was on PC, it could have been modded. Yeah, but we know why it's not on PC, and it sucks, but that's just... That's how it goes, you know? Alright. I'm finally ready to leave this area. I think I've gone on enough excursions here. Let's see if we can go and beat the shit out of that giant crow boss. Hope you pair up with the Fear and Hunger Dev and make some fucked up action RPG. I don't have any talent, though. Like, I can maybe make a half-assed idea with something that's already there, but if you're asking me to actually be creative and think of compelling things on my own, you're not going to get anything out of me. It's like trying to get wine from a fucking stone. Okay. See, I keep wondering what that thing in the middle is. It looks like the Union Tower in DFW. Try being a creative director. Idea guys are the most worthless kind of guys, in my opinion. Everyone has good ideas. Everyone has good ideas. Everyone can think of, like, oh, you know, I'm gonna have a game, the combat's gonna be epic, the bosses are gonna be awesome and complicated, you know, fucking, we're gonna have all these different diversion paths, and it's gonna be, you know, like, I don't know. I don't think there's anything to it, personally, unless you're actually, like, ahead of your time and think of something nobody else has, but good fucking luck. Good fucking luck, dude. Like the severed hand just laying on the floor in the house? Yeah, I think it gives me a luck bonus, actually. What's going on, Respawnicus? Okay. People have to have ideas and work on those ideas, too. I think at this point, unless, like I said, you're just a straight-up visionary or some shit who has a vision of something that's going to be amazing, I think that ideas are cheap, and when it comes to video games, at least, I don't think there's much to it. You have to be able to not only have good ideas, but to be able to put those ideas into actual concrete results. Like I said, everyone has I think everyone has an idea for, maybe it's a movie, maybe it's a game, maybe it's like even an anime or some shit. Like, in the head, this perfect fucking thing that's gonna be amazing. But everyone has those ideas, and they're just that, ideas. You have to have the skills to actually realize those ideas. And me personally, I don't have an ounce of talent in regards to anything. So, it's just not gonna happen. I'm just gonna skip everything because I want to fight the boss and see if I can kick its ass. Watch Attack on Titan. I actually have. I watched it with my sister because she was really into it. Watched the first season. I haven't watched anything beyond that. Thank you for the 18-month resub, Katuna. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. A video game like Persona 3 where you shoot yourself in the game to summon your persona, but you punch yourself in the cock instead? Well, what would punching yourself in the cock add to the game that shooting yourself didn't? What's going on, Gajira? Later, Cynical. Going into Battle Sound reminds me of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. That was a good fucking game. Have I been going 8 hours yet? Not quite. 40 more minutes. The time fucked, I think. Did the time fuck yet? Also, I feel terrible. Little Baby Minx earlier asked for a birthday song, and I read it, and I forgot to respond. Are you still here, dog? What's going on, Jogger Wrecker? How more fucked up as this game become? It's still alternating between, like, sugary, sweet, happy-go-lucky shit and, like, really fucked up stuff. Yeah, alright, alright. I'm gonna sing a birthday song, so if that's not your thing, go ahead and mute. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear little baby Mix. Anyone else has a birthday today? Happy birthday to you. Hope it's a good one, dog. All right. Okie dokie. I'm gonna do this part again with the wind blowing. Let's put on some more Eater. No, I think this area is intentionally like an homage to Lisa. Sweat. It's got all the nooses, it's got the weird ass mesas. It really seems that way. Okay, so I have an idea, I have a game plan, but I don't know if it's gonna work. No idea if it's gonna work. So let's save. I think I can do it though. I think with Andrew on the party, we should be able to at least get past this first part of the fight. In fact, this is such an homage to Lisa, I expected a middle finger at the top of this tower, no boss fight. Dark Souls game, except every fight is a gank, and also the game is played with tank controls. Fuck you. Okie dokie. So I have like 4 turns to kill all 3 of these things. I want to focus one and get Andrew to use analysis on another one, and then hit the other one with my big dick attack. But I don't know how fast Andrew is. That's my problem. I have no fucking idea. So for the time being, I'm going to do head-on collision. I'm going to do thermal bomb. I'm going to undulate, so only Lars is at risk of getting fucked. And I'm going to analysis the middle one. I can only use it once a fight. Oh, did I fuck it up? See, I don't know the turn order. I don't know if I accidentally fucked my analysis up. No, I didn't yet. Okay, so now they're all gonna eat this guy. So what I should do is analysis the first one. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna hope for the best and we're gonna rampage this guy, which should be double damage. Let's use a smoke bomb. Let's see how that goes. Okay. I still think I might be a little too low on the damage. Okay, so I'll kill this one this turn. Oh shit! They're getting counterattacked like motherfuckers. I think we're good. That was... Dude, that smoke bomb? Just fucking dicked them. But they grow stronger when another dies, so that's kind of... It's kind of disconcerting. Let's use Mental Clarity on Lars. Let's slack off and counter stance. And let's use Cryodynamics on this one. Okay. Oh shit, I actually got through the smoky. It's not a guaranteed thing. So now this is a little bit scary because we gotta finish this dude and Lars is down. I think we've got the good strat for it, but we have to execute it better. I still think we're fucked here. But you know what? Hold on. What if I use the Mecha Super Ball? Just fuck it. Just go all in. 180. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Helga. No, fuck. Alright. I think we do have the damage though. We just gotta execute better. Okay. Let's go to title. What's the dark aspect of this game? I mean, did you see what we just fought? Like, his fucking weird-ass parasites and fucked up gore and shit, Captain Crow. There's a lot of that in this game. Like I said, it alternates between, like, sugary, sweet, happy-go-lucky bullshit and that. I've never played Earthbound, though, so I don't know if Earthbound does that same thing. Okay. We need to give him the vaccine. We would have won that if Lars didn't die. Because we need the vaccine to make him immune to, whatever the fuck it is. The thing that doesn't let me heal. Okay, and we'll use this to increase this guy's magic attacks. That should work. And this dude definitely doesn't need agility, so we're gonna do this. And so now he's immune to that, so we can heal him, and he should be able to just sit there and counterattack with... He should just be able to do it freely, basically. Is that gonna be enough? I guess we'll find out. Something is fucked if these things give you AIDS, basically? Yeah. Alright. So we're gonna head on collision this one. We're gonna thermal bomb. We're gonna undulate here, and we're going to analyze this one so we can burst it next turn. Is the final boss? No. I think this is an optional fuck-off boss. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna rampage him. I'm actually gonna use the smoke bomb here. I'm gonna counter with this guy, and then I'm gonna cryodynamics this one just in case it doesn't finish him off. There we go. We got him. Okay, so now they're gonna get counterattacked. We got a good fucking crit. That's some good shit, brother. Now let's go ahead and heal Lars so he doesn't get fucked again. And let's do this. And we still might be a little too rough on this, but thankfully Lars is damaging both of them. Ooh, that was a good fucking crit. Alright. We should be okay here. We're gonna rampage on this guy. Mom's going all in, dude. Mom's ready to fuck. Counter stance, cryodynamics. And that means we're gonna have to actually fight the bird proper after this, obviously. Okay. And then we hit the nasty bird. I'm gonna high-five Mr. Lars, because he deserves it. Like, we're gonna be honest, he absolutely deserves it. And that's not gonna be enough, so we're gonna Ansonolog him, too. What the fuck am I looking at? Okay. What do I want to do here? I'm gonna go blob here. I'm gonna try to poison it. We're gonna actually use Sticky Phlegm first. We're going to do Comforting Smile. Counter stance, and... Can I steal from this thing? Just make it sure. Oh, I don't even need to be a blob because this dude can poison. I didn't even realize that. And we're gonna focus on this guy. Okay. Oh, I can attack too? Holy shit, alright. Alright, so I didn't need Sticky Phlegm. This thing, despite being a fucked up bird, appears to be slow as hell. But he's also in the air, so I can't really do anything. Well, no, I can hit him with that. I guess he's just got a high evasion rate. Did I counter? I don't think I did. Let me use Pulverizing Light on him. Cryodynamics on this guy. It's still barreling towards me. How upsetting. I cried with Agony, though, so I think this turn I might want to guard. I'm getting the distinct impression I might want to guard because it didn't do anything last turn, so it's probably going to do a big dick hit this time. Oh, wow. Yeah, holy shit. I think we might, think we might need some levels on this. That was a considerable amount of damage. And he gets to attack immediately. Okay. Alright, so. We've got to go become a beautiful little flower. Be the most pretty little flower the world's ever seen. With your comforting smiles. Okay. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I gotta do this shit again? Oh my god. I'm definitely fucked now. I don't have the analysis shit. I'm the fucking dumbass little sunflower. I can't kill them like this. Not gonna give up though. Not gonna give up. Okay, I thought maybe they'd be undead. They kind of look undead to me. I guess they don't really count. Bird looks like it knows some good moves. So I guess Fuck. Probably should have leveled up a little bit more before this. At least we can do counter stance, right? I'm gonna try to kill them all with counter. I'm gonna try to damage them bit by bit. Because if they all attack Lars, they're all gonna... Oh, shit. Nope. Smokey kind of sucks. It doesn't really add that much evasion at all. Okay, so we're fucked now. For sure. Still in the beginning? I guess so. This game's supposed to be 50 hours and I'm 17 in, so... Most likely. I don't want to grind, so I guess I'll come back in after I do more story shit. Like, if Lars at any point dies during the nerf worms, I'm just not going to have the damage to kill him unless I get like 5 billion crits in a row. Seems hard as fuck. Well, it's just because I'm underleveled, I think. I could, like, I have to do some big dick shit to kill the worms, and if I have to kill them multiple times, then it's gonna be rough. Will you continue Ninja Rat Journey on harder difficulty? Okay. Perhaps he won Flaming Rock. I don't. I've been kind of ignoring it because I'm trying not to be a dick, but I like figuring shit out myself. Like, I understand you're trying to help, but I don't think Thermal Bomb is gonna help because I don't think it's gonna prevent it from one-shotting half of my party with the big dark attack. I know I don't know everything and I'm a slow learner, but I like figuring this shit out myself. I like coming up with my own strategies and shit. So I appreciate. I can tell you're a fan of this game. Like, you like this game. I respect that. But I want it to be something where I figure it out on my own. You feel me? I don't want to be gently nudged in the right direction, you know. But you're good. You're good. I'm not mad or anything. I'm not upset. I just wanna try tackling it on my own. Okay. Well, I did get fucked by the bird, so I guess I'll just accept that I lost $2,000. So I don't really want to go down. All right, so let's see if we can figure out where to go next. Those metal rods that you use on tapeworms. You use metal rods for tapeworms? Never heard of that in my life. I don't know much about tapeworms, though. Like to watch a mobile? Would you think it would be possible to shift the game to the left side of the screen? I can do the middle. I'll try to do the middle, at least a little bit. Let me know if that's better and I can move it more. Try optional levels on NGB after beating it. I did the one with the 3 worms. I did the one with the dragon. I did the one with Doku. Fuck, what other ones did I do? I did a couple more, but I forgot which ones they were. Did the one with the fucking Neko bitches who were trying to fuck you while beating that frost demon. Okay. For once, I want a streamer who condones backseating. Well, like I said, I like this game a lot. I'm not being a dick about it. But I like figuring shit out on my own, you know? I don't think that's an unfair ask. Lethal Frag? Yeah, go watch Lethal Frag. Like, if it's a problem, like, it's no sweat off my balls, dude. I want to enjoy the game, you know? But you're right. I think, like I said, this is something I talked about with Ninja Gaiden. Like, with something like this, I need to play it off stream first, if I want to show it to the stream. Because people just... I don't know. I can be the most reasonable man in the world. Like, I never ban anyone for backseating. I don't get mad about it. I politely talk to them saying, you know, I would really appreciate it. Like, I wasn't a dick, you know? But it's never enough. Because the person I talk to will always understand, but there will be someone in chat who gets irritated at me for not wanting to just let chat handhold me through the game. I really don't get it. This is Calm Valley. I spent all my time in Sacred Lantern, but the people there said there used to be a tourist destination. We have to check it out. It's been such a long time since we've had a vacation. I don't know. We've got very important business to attend to. Fuck that noise, it'll never be enough. That's why that is one thing I'm looking forward to about Sekiro. Like, if I just stick with that game, I won't have to deal with it anymore. Because I'll know everything about the game after a couple of days. And we can just keep doing that. You know that if you do up, up, down, down, left, right, pause, nothing happens? I mean, no, I didn't. Thank you. What's going on, Space Wolf? Okay. Those things have been rather tense lately. I wouldn't want to be a frumple thunk. Our family could use some time to relax. What are you waiting for? Let's go. So we're going to crawl up the giant's toes after we're done with this area. Because, like, to be fair to myself, though, when I did Dark Souls and Bloodborne, I didn't mind people backseating. Because I had played the game. It wasn't my first playthrough, you know? Most of the people didn't know better than me, but besides the point. On PS1, add triangle, circle, X, a square, and you might have a cheat code. As Lars, the Amazing Atheist, he really does look like him, huh? Are you Manny's friend? I'm her kid sister. She told me all about her adventures. Is it true that there are fish in the ocean that are bigger than me? Could they swallow me in one gulp? One time I had a fish, it was just a baby, and I taught it how to swim. It picked it up really quick, so I must be a good teacher. That's why I want to be a teacher when I grow up. Before I can do that, though, I need lots and lots. Maybe one day my mom won't be such a pill, and will let me go to big, fancy schools with lots of other students. Okay. My brother's home. Perhaps you've seen him tending the sheep. I have to return here from time to time to restock. Since you've been such a loyal customer, I will give you a one-time special prize. Hey, it's a marvelous coin. Strange Frogman tried to pay with that, and I told him it was not acceptable currency. He stormed off. Can I buy some shit? Yes, he is here for restocking. Okie dokie. My brother Rubik travels the world. We decided it would be more logical if one of us were to stay here and look after the family farm. So how is this dude? I don't get it. How are you related to Squarehead? Taught a fish how to swim. I think it's just saying that she was such a naive little child that she assumed the fish learned how to swim because of her. I don't think she actually taught the fish how to swim. Maybe she did. Maybe we'll find out later. I'm just a little kid thinking stupid little kid shit. On the coin toss, sometimes my brother brings trinkets home from his travels. He seems interested in them, but they serve no purpose. I don't really understand things like that. Okay. save here. Alright, I think that this is an excellent place to fuck off. I think that I will relieve you of my presence for the time being, fellow gamers. I will see you guys some other day. I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to be Monday. We'll see. We'll figure something out. Take it easy. Have a good weekend.